Hey there friends, the lights are low. Router blinks and off we go. Coffee cup and open tabs. Little voice in the back says hi. Hit the intro, play the tune. We don't need a crowded room. Truth don't shout, it walks in steady, side by side. We timestamp it, roll it back. Watch the words, not just the hype, and make your mind up for yourself. No looping lies tonight. This is Kathy P's, let's talk about it. Hands on heart, no fear to call it. Kids are off limits, we don't go real life. Full stop, we mean it, be proud. Misfits, say it loud, misfits. We hold a line and we won't misfit. Do the YouTube stuff and pull up a seat. Let's talk about it. Trolls can roam from chat to chat. We're too grown to dance with that. Two wrongs never made a right. Write that down and forward this and rumor that. If it harms a child, we pass receipts or silence. Those are the only sounds. We timestamp it, roll it back. Keep the context in the light. Say your piece without the docs. Let decency win the fight. This is Kathy P's, let's talk about it. Hands on heart, no fear to call it. Kids are off limits, we don't go real life. Full stop, we mean it, be proud. Misfits, say it loud, misfits. We hold the line and we won't misfit. Do the YouTube stuff and pull up a seat. Let's talk about it. If the signal drops, I'll be right back. Mute for the littles, then we're on the track. We don't chase pain for a couple of views. We chase the truth like good friends do. Panels up, the voices blend. Make your case, now play it again. We'll disagree without the knives and stones. Turn the volume down on spite. Turn the spotlight up on right. Home isn't home when we're throwing bones. This is Kathy P's, let's talk about it. Hands on heart, no fear to call it. Kids are off limits, we don't go real life. Full stop, we mean it, be proud. Misfits, say it loud, misfits. We keep the guardrails where they fit. Hit the thumbs and take your receipt. Let's talk about it. Voices in the chat, I see you. Nods, thank you. Be kind, be smart, be proud, misfits.
Alrighty. How's everybody doing? I was hoping some more misfits would come in here. Hey, I gotta go live when I can. You know? I didn't get a chance to yesterday, so anyway. How's everybody doing though? Hey DJ, good to see you. I hope you're feeling better. Hey Cat 1961. Hey GM Lovely. Dreams Escapes, good to see you. Oh, it's been a morning. It's been a morning. It's one of those days where you just want to pop open a window and stick your head out and scream. I can't take it anymore. I've had enough. Hey, Mystic. Good to see you. So, oh my God. By the way, I know there's not many of you in here, but I don't know if any of you were around when the whole Charla, Beta, EKC, and all that shit was going down. I will be doing a live soon. I will have the paperwork to prove what I'm going to say. there is lifetime ROs in place. Some information's going to YouTube. But yeah, and there can be some legal ramifications for the contempt orders. But yeah, it's, the lifetime ROs are in place against them all. So, and that's great. Now, hopefully, now they'll shut up. I don't know. They're still using, but I'm gonna have all the paperwork, the legal file. I'll have the court's decision, the court's orders to show you, and we'll review all that. It's gonna take a couple weeks. I have to wait, um, because the person involved has asked me to, so I will. But yeah, I was the only one who really covered it anyway. Jess got into it afterwards. Jess covers it too. Um, but I was one of the first that started calling the shit out because what they did was wrong, no matter how you spin it. But we'll get into that because that's how many more creators on here that have ROs against them. That's telling you you're going too fucking far. You're doing too much. But no, keep going. We got idiots like BJ out here that now on a regular, wants to threaten everybody with legal shit. Her and her old man. Um, God, her true crime sucks. I watched maybe 20 minutes. Well, listened. I didn't not watched. I listened because I was doing something else. Um, her Gypsy Rose content, she calls it and she had the nerve to say, "Well, I enjoyed the other night, didn't y'all? We did a deep dive." Bitch, you don't even know what a deep dive of what? Yeah, played somebody else's video. You do very little commentary, and when you do, it's like, oh, wow, yeah, wow, oh, yeah. And then you'll, eventually add some words, but nothing substantial. You know, the Gypsy Rose community may get tired of you using their content for you not to do anything. I mean, you don't add comment, you don't do anything. They may get tired of that. You may end up getting in some striking trouble here. Yeah, and I don't even, like I said, if she's going to use it as that's her perfect chance to sleep when she's live because she can nod out because she don't be doing nothing, no commentary or nothing. She definitely does not fair use, that's for sure. But I don't know what different she could add to Gypsy Rose at this point. I mean, she should have stayed in it when she claimed she covered it so deeply before. Why didn't she stay in it? Makes you wonder, huh? Because BJ's not the one who actually did the research for BJ's content. It was Etler's. And that's exactly what when she says deep dive, I laugh my ass off. Deep dive, bitch, you go to YouTube, you type in Gypsy Rose, and you show other people's videos. That's not a deep dive. Or you live on Facebook. I've always wondered why BJ's never done Facebook Lives. She does, Kat. I've often wondered why she never does. She's never got into doing Facebook Lives. I think she's too afraid. She because she thinks the kick, the clapbacks are worse over there. Okay. I mean, as thirsty as she is, and we all know she's a thirsty bitch. You know. I don't know. Hey, Hope, good to see you. Hope everybody's feeling better today. I know some people have had the flu, and there's a nasty version of it going around. And I feel like shit. Oh, I hope I'm not getting it again. Jesus. I barely got over the last battle. And I've got too much going on to. Mm. And let me rant about something real quick before we get into our content here. Let me tell you about our fucking government programs. They suck. And the people that work at the Social Security office don't know what the hell they're doing. They can't tell you nothing because they don't know what they're doing. So how are they supposed to know what somebody else is doing? I am so over it. I am not kidding you. I spent since Friday till yesterday scheduling callbacks that never came. They would call me, but it would go right into the survey. Nobody ever got on the phone to address the reason I was calling. So finally yesterday somebody did. It only took, or was it no, it was the day before. I'm sorry. But it took all day. It was at the end of the day when I finally got the call back. She couldn't do shit for me. She couldn't help me with nothing. I had to call another number, but I couldn't call because they were already closed because they close at 4 o'clock, you know? So I'm on the phone this morning. I'm all over it, trying to get it done, trying to get this shit taken care of once and for all. Of course, the person you're supposed to talk to is unreachable. Nobody else in the office can give you any answers because they have no fucking clue. So you leave voicemails for what? For what? I waited online for 3.5 hours on hold because they don't have the option of a callback, even though most of the time the callback shit don't work. If there's a survey attached, it'll jump right to the survey. You'll actually never get the callback. But yeah, that's some bullshit. And I probably won't get a callback. Because evidently this gentleman who's supposed to be dealing with this situation left the building the day I had my appointment and never came back. I don't know. Because he's not doing nothing. Nothing's been put in the system. Huh. I mean, I guess the lady was serious when she said, she said not till after the holidays. And I'm like, well, I expect it after Christmas. She goes, no, 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 no. All of the holidays. And I'm like, New Year's. She goes, all of them. Up, because there's other Christmases and stuff. Yeah, I'm wondering now if she meant all of the holidays forever or what, because all the holidays are over. Zilch has been updated. Zilch. Yeah. Nobody knows what nobody's doing. That's our great government. That's where they burn their freaking money away. Okay, rant over. I'm just so pissed. This is ridiculous. I have been dealing with this for. This is something simple that should take less than 30 days, and I've been dealing with it for what? 3 months now? Because they don't know their own fucking jobs. They are. Yeah, that's what I told her. I should have specified. Did you mean the holidays of this year? Because hey, she didn't specify. She just said all the holidays. She didn't say what year. I don't know. I'm over it. I'm over it. Hey, Zawiki. Zawaki. I hope I didn't say your name wrong. How'd that happen? Where's my chat at? What the hell is going on here? Okay, now I see it. All right. Sorry, I was looking at the vertical side. I don't even think I'm gonna do that anymore. It doesn't really. Well, there's a couple people over there. Thank you for coming in. Let me make sure I have chat filter. Chat filter should be all messages. This top chat bullshit. Uh, I'm over it. Okay, so I talked about, I think, Shanny and Rev once a long, long, long time ago, briefly. Um, However, the whole internet's in a buzz because Shanny got our version of a 5150. Pennsylvania's is a 302. Same thing, just different, label different. Um, But so I decided to go down this rabbit hole. Now I always watched it on Burnt Toast because she does a great job covering them. So entertaining. I would laugh my ass off. And you know she's gonna have fun with all these shenanigans. You know Toasty's gonna. It's gonna be a good live on Rumble. Y'all make sure you catch her tonight if she goes on. Um, if a mod can see if she's posted, I'll drop her link for the Rumble. But anyway, I was watching them, so I decided to go way back. As far as I could go, I think I got over 3 years back. Maybe it may have been 4, but anyway, they've been around a long time. Um, the striking similarities between BJ and Kreggy and Shanny and Rev. There's definitely some striking similarities. Not parenting wise. I don't even, I'm not including any of that shit. So don't even go there, trolls. But just themselves as a couple and how they are with each other, and the way they live, they kind of like neither like to clean much. Okay, trying to be nice here. So I'm like, is BJ and Kreggy gearing up to be the new version of Shanny and Rev? I don't know. But I meant to put it that way in my description, and I for some reason new version did not get put in there. So I will update that afterwards. I was just looking at it and I seen that. I was like, what the hell? What did I spend all that time for nothing? Pisses you off. But also, I'm going to be dropping the link if anybody would like to come up, because I would love to hear you guys' take on all this situation. So, I don't know. I just watching them, and like I said, I went back. I think it was close to 4 years of different content I was watching on different channels. I subbed up to a couple new channels. In fact, I'm going to share the one and drop the link. Guys, give this channel a check out. They got some good content over there. From what I've seen so far. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I think they could be the new version of Shanny and Rev. Because, of course, things would be different because they are different in a sense. But there is a lot of similarities. And I see them gearing it up, moving closer and closer. That wouldn't surprise you? Mm. So we'll play this video. And then we're going to play some other stuff. And we're going to bounce around on the Shanny and Rev timeline because there's so much. But and I even made them my own playlist because there was just so much content on them. It's unbelievable. And I'm going to use some. I think Toasty's got a lot of her stuff loaded down on her Rumble. That sucks, man, because she has some great content on YouTube about Shanny and Rev. I mean, this stuff is endless. Shanny forces a fight over cat, screams endlessly at Rev. Cops come again. Now, I'm guessing this is before what happened. I think this is after that. Okay. Like I said, there's a couple different. The XX, the archive, that's one of the channels we'll be watching some of their video. And Are You Serious? we're going to be watching their video because they did Shanny removed from the house. So he tried to get a restraining order, a protection order against her. It failed. This is all recently. I mean, some of this, and then there's a post about, they live in a relative's house and it's, trashed, evidently. I mean, that's clear to see. But there's now been postings or rumors that now that she's been 5150, 302, whatever you want to call it. And like I said, 302 in Pennsylvania is the same as a 5150. But basically, the place is going to be condemned. I don't know if that's true or not. I'm just going to show you what's being said. So I'm going to play the first video, which I'm going to do it backwards. I'm going to play the current information where she was removed from the house and Rev speaks. And then I'm going to go backwards and show you some of the history. We'll do it in reverse this time.
And Owlettes, if you are here for
let me get this link and drop it. Okay. And this channel is called Are You Serious? It's a cool channel. So far, like I said, I've some really interesting content on Shanny and Reb and a few others. So go out, check her out, and check them out, and give them a call. Or give them a looky-see. I love the owl, though. She uses an owl to talk. And Rev is on her panel.
Shanny and Rev stuff, you are on the right live stream. So thanks for coming over. If you did, follow us over here. All right. So this is on the channel called Fupa Cheese. Okay. They hosted Rev.
Okay. He didn't come up on her panel. I misspoke. He come up on Fupa Cheese's panel, which maybe I should just go to that. Let me check something. That way I can do it up on the extra commentary. There's so many people that cover these guys. It's unbelievable. He actually went to court to try to get an order against her. Okay, I'll just leave this play, and then we'll jump over to this other.
Couple hours ago. So this is a new update. Yep. And I'm going to pin that channel to the top of the chat. So you'll definitely want to check out Fupa Cheese. They've been covering Shanny and Rev for a little while. All right. And this was a live interview done with Rev just a few hours ago. I watched like maybe 5 minutes of it while I was getting together the thumbnail, but the rest of it I'm going to be watching live with you guys. So let's get started.
Ran up the stairs, butt naked.
I'm going to buy a pair of headphones on DoorDash. Fuck it. Because this is bullshit. I need at least a decent pair of headphones to do proper setup here. I need that.
He really needs to turn up his mic, too.
But yeah, I'm here with you. Whatever you're doing.
All right. So we saw that, Shanny ran up the stairs, butt naked, and, showed herself. And then the stream cut off. So do you want to explain to everyone in detail what happened after that?
All right. So what happened when you saw that go dead? I was in the corner of the room over here by that window.
This is what led up to her being 302 or 5150. And I'll show you, from what I understand, the fight started over the cats, but we'll see.
I hopped around and I went that way, and then I
You just
quickly
sneezed 4
jumped over the
times?
bed and went out that door
Hey, Virginia.
because she was coming for me.
Can you guys
People
hear
like
him?
train wrecks. Mm-hmm.
I know it's super low. She's super loud and he's super low. So started here. He's going to be really loud.
So I got out that door and I went into my grandmother's room, and she was in here trashing the room. She was just chucking shit and hoping stuff broke, but she didn't break anything. She was just chucking the shit around the room. Helter Skelter's gone. I think she took it. But anyway. So I was in my grandma's room, which is the room across the way here. And she came in the room and she shut the door and she said,
Fucking dude, if you're gonna wear eye makeup, at least know how to apply it.
Sat up against it and said, I'm not
It
letting
looks like you just took 2 puffs full of eye makeup and just dabbed your whole orbital area. It looks awful.
you out of this room. I said, what are you talking about? I said, that's insane. We're going to, listen, leave me alone. I'll leave you alone. We're going to go to sleep. Let's go to sleep. I just want to sleep. And she started to calm down a little bit. And I'm like, okay, so can you please get up? And she said, no, I'm not going to let you out of the room. You sleep deprived me for days.
Wow.
And I'm going to do the same to you now.
That's not good.
So I'm not going to allow you to sleep. I'm going to sit right here and we're going to just be here. And I'm like, I can't do that. Like, I can't do that. You got to get up. You got to get up. On the rest of the details of what happened there, I'm going to plead the fifth for now. But let's just say that she put my life in danger. And the cops were called because she ran down the stairs. Long story short, I managed to get out of the room. I plead the fifth on what happened there. But I'm going to tell you that I got out of the room.
So he got out of the room that she was blocking him from getting out of, but he's going to plead the fifth on telling you what he did to her to get out of that room. What?
Room. And she ran down the stairs and said, that's it, you assaulted me, and called 911. The cops came. I talked to the chief of police, Guy Salerno. Long story short, the PFA was denied.
Yeah, she tried to get a personal protection order against it, which I'm going to show you court.
And
okay, I'm so glad you followed us over, Ghost Strip. So everyone, Ghost Strip is a Pennsylvania attorney and says, yep, Rev also has counsel, I would bet. Okay, thank you.
The reason for that was that there was no evidence to the court that there's physical violence, because there really wasn't too much evidence of her doing physical violence. So they denied the PFA. Now we have more evidence, not too much because it's short clips, but we have a little bit more evidence that she's starting.
You never had any evidence. You just said that, dude.
To become violent. But I don't think it's going to be enough evidence for a court to say that a PFA is justified. So what's the next step? Quietly, the chief of police told me, you need to call your uncle. You need to tell him how bad this is. Get her out. That's what happened.
Yeah, thank you, Ghost Strip. If you scroll back, I put info in chat about the 302 process for elders in PA. Okay, let's take a look at that. Oh, thank you so much. Okay, just in case APS, Adult Protective Services, did actually 302 Shanny, here's info if anyone is curious. Title 6, PA Code Section 15.71 concerns rules on involuntary intervention for elderly in Pennsylvania. Shanny definitely has a right to court-appointed counsel and likely working with them if she was 302'd. They can only hold her for 72 hours before APS has to repetition the court for more intervention. Also interesting to note that this court order cannot be used as evidence to prove she is incompetent or competent, to be honest. Okay, that's great. Thank you so much. That's awesome. It's very helpful. Thank you.
Yeah, and I was on the phone when all this was happening, and I myself heard Guy, the chief of police, say that he called down there and he was like, he was confirming with Rev, so you went down to the courthouse and you filed a PFA? And he said yes. And he was like, well, I don't understand, so he had to call down to the courthouse and figure out what the hell was going on. So he did, and then he came back, like 10 minutes later and said the PFA was denied. So he did file the PFA. They just didn't grant it. And now he has evidence of her coming upstairs, storming upstairs over the headphones, and following.
Now, from what I understand, neither one of these people are supposed to have YouTube channels. Okay, and from what I remember seeing them on Toasties, this is not unusual behavior. But I don't know. The way that sometimes BJ and Craig are, and the way he is in the background, and the way he's always talking to her, and about others, there's just, I don't know, weird situationships.
And we saw the video on Jules' stream of Jason going back and forth between the rooms. That's all on video. Then we have her saying, "I hope you die," in that same instance. And then we have today or just, a little while ago, where she came up and flashed the camera and did what she did. And what she did to Rev today was,
This is not clickbait. Wookiee Lover said that she was 302'd.
At the very least, false imprisonment. She threw his phone across the room and stood in front of the door where he couldn't get out. And they're on a second story, so he literally has no other way out of the room. He had no phone, so she trapped him in that room.
And I told that to the police, and they said, well, look, here's how it is. The fact of the matter is that it's a he said, you, she said situation. So there is no physical activity. Obviously, you're not hurt. She's not seriously hurt. It doesn't rise to anything assault. So all that we can do is issue you citations, and you're going to have to go to court now. And that's true. We're going to have court dates, both of us. I got to tell my story. She's going to have to tell her story, and let the chips fall where they may. That's what's going to happen with that. This has gotten to a point now, though, where we are the number one. If you're talking about the cops getting called in this town, we're number one. So now it's at a point where it has to come to an end. And the chief told me what I have to do. And I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. The PFA won't work because she has not been actively violent enough. So we have to move on from that, and it's going to be eviction as soon as possible. That's it.
Yeah, and the uncle was wanting to play it safe. So he's been trying to be nice this entire time and not kick her out during the winter. But at this point, the cops are being called so many times, and it's coming such a big issue that he's going to have to evict her like soon, like yesterday.
That's exactly right, because there's no other choice.
Sorry, guys, I had to mute. I had a phone call. Anyway, the eviction process is not what it's cracked up to. I never found it to be a pleasant eviction. In Pennsylvania, I'm from Pennsylvania. Um, I've never been evicted though. I don't think you need an attorney to represent you because it goes to the magistrate level. Here in Florida, they prefer you, and you could lose your eviction because you don't have an attorney. Um, I filed many evictions. I had, it cost hundreds of dollars to evict someone. And if you got to get that's just filing fees and service fees because I had to pay for the sheriff's office to serve the papers. And if they have to come back and do a lockout, you pay them more. And don't be late. They can be as late as they want. Because those kind of things just go to whatever deputy is free, at the time. So the sheriff will stand there while you're changing the lock. They will also escort any tenant that's still there off the property and serve them with a no trespass. And they're, you've been evicted. But there was a lot of times I would ask for more time, which would cost me more money because I would want them to get much of their stuff out as possible. Because I really didn't want to have to lug it out to the curb either, which I had to do several times. But in most part, some left after the 3-day notice was served. Others would take off as soon as the sheriff would do the 24-hour lockout notice. But there was a few that still hung around and waited for the sheriff to come and lock them out. And a couple times it can get messy because people are pissed. But I was a lenient landlord, especially if you had kids. Oh god, I was terrible. It was awful. And you know how many times people's grandmas died, or their moms, or their dads, or their uncles, or their kids left deathly sick, but yet they never went to the hospital. Yeah, there was all kind. There was excuses I never even heard of. I'm like, how the hell do people make this stuff up? This one lady, she said, I have a bird, but since you don't allow pets in the building, it's over at my friend's house. And my bird needs therapy because she's grieving missing me. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Really? It was crazy. Yeah. And then we sold it. This was 21 years ago. Made a nice little profit. And ended up managing it for the dude from California that bought it off us, sight unseen. He did have an inspection done. And he still bought it. I wouldn't have. Not for the price we sold it for. Hell no. I paid half that for that. You kidding? And I knew I bought it to flip it because we were in the process of buying a building on Beachside, an apartment building. But our son passed. And when I lost my son, the only reason why we were buying the big building on Beachside was to have something to leave him, So we lost him, and the owners there was a lot of legal issues, so we were able to pull out with no consequence because of the whole situation. But I'm so glad I did because there was no way I would have wanted that 27 unit building, without my son. No way. Hell, we had 6 units and it was too much. A total of 6 units. We had the 2-unit house next door and the 4-unit building, and they were all 2 bedrooms. But we knew it being an old building. I wasn't stupid. I had an inspection done before I even agreed on anything. I knew the condition of the building. I knew what it was going to take to repair it. And I also knew what it was going to take to just be able to flip it. And that's what we did. And like I said, not a bad profit. But then the next almost 4 years managing it sucked. That was worse than owning it. Hell, the owner was in Cali. He never even knew it. That I would do the leases, everything. I would do the banking, the bill paying. I did everything. All I did was say he got, well, of course, he knew anything that was done with the bank account for the property because, but I had free, I made the deposits, the withdrawals, whatever, paid the utility bill. I dealt with everything. I dealt with the lawyer. I dealt with code. Yeah, he did absolutely nothing. I would email him copies of the leases or send him hard copies of stuff. Any receipts, of course, at the end of the month got emailed. It was crazy. It was like I never stopped owning the building, and people never looked at me as just the man. I'm like, I don't own it. Even the sheriff's department was like, I thought you sold this. I said, I did. They said, well, no, you need to get your name out here because there'll be a lot more property owners that would love to have you because we have a lot of out of state property owners that never step foot in Florida. Or if they do, they don't come anywhere near their properties. I'm like, hell no, I'm trying to get out of this one. We were approached by several property owners down there, and I'm like, nope, not interested, thank you. Mm-mm. People call you 2, 3 o'clock in the morning because a fucking light bulb went out in the hallway. Are you kidding me? You got a fucking chair? Step on your chair and change that damn light bulb. You're gonna nope. But anyway, enough rant. I was just about the eviction shit. It's just not a pleasant process. And it was hard for me, especially when kids were involved. Thank God it was only a couple twice that kids were actually involved, where they were actually there. But what I've seen people do to property in 2 weeks, take a nice apartment to total trash. In 2 weeks! I was like, ugh. I just got so tired of having to fix things and redo things because people just don't care and have no respect. Hell, the one dude was so pissed that his relationship ended and they both had to move because neither one could afford the place without the other. He fucking ripped the bathroom sink off the wall. I shit you not. He was trying to throw it at her because she was leaving and she left. She was carrying the last of her stuff out, and he was pissed and he was doing anything he could to try to get her to stay. And needless to say, he moved out after causing several $1,000s in damages. And go after damages for what? You'll never see it. You'll never see it. Wow, he didn't get his deposit back. That was $500. It was almost $3,000 in damages. But it's just not worth going after in court. You don't see nothing. But needless to say, they got back together right after. And then this other young couple, they would just argue. They didn't destroy anything. They paid their rent on time. They took care of the place, but they were very toxic with each other. They not only lived together, but they worked together. They were like honestly never apart. He didn't drive. She did. She always had to be the chauffeur everywhere. And he showed no interest in getting his license either. They were young too. They were, 20, 21. I think she was like a year older than him. But, they lived there for like 2 years, though. They were good tenants as far as taking care of the place and keeping it clean. But they would argue. I mean, not that all hours of the night or nothing like that, but they would argue. And then she left him for some dude. And then he stayed for about maybe about 6 months after that. And then he moved on up, which, good for him. What is it worth with some people? Yeah. Little boy was my little cousin, not biologically, but we all grew up with his family before he was born. My grandma was friends with. Aww. Look, I've always been on the mindset that biology doesn't make you a parent. even before I had kids, because I've been raising kids since I was 9 years old. I have siblings that are in their 80s, you know. So while I was in junior high, my sisters were married having babies. So yeah, biology doesn't, in my book, doesn't have anything to do with you being a parent. Anybody can make a baby. It's what you do after. All right, back to them.
Anymore. The level of the involvement of the police is so serious now.
Guys, don't forget to hit them emojis. Apparently they help with the algorithm. I didn't know that. I mean, I've been told it, but I didn't know for sure. So I appreciate when you guys hit them. If you're not subbed up, sub up, hit that like button. We also have channel memberships. You can become a misfit. I forgot to do a goal, didn't I? Well, that's all right. I always do. Anyway, well, not always, but most times. Too late now.
That the situation must change, period. There's no way that this can continue with her down there and me up here. That's no longer an option. So,
well, why not?
The chief told me, get your shit together.
What has changed? I mean, this has been, you guys have been toxic from day one. How you guys have been together for years. Weren't both of the children yours? But yet in all these years, you've never tried to get away from her and get your shit together and get your kids back. Instead, I think even parental rights have been taken at this point.
Look at the way you're living. You're drinking diet soda. You're drinking fucking beers. You got to clean your life up, kid. This is not how you want to live. And I said, my mom would say that, and your mom, Barbara, would say that. He said, exactly. So listen,
look,
you do what you got to do. You get your stuff together.
That's because that sheriff knows. And here's the post that was made. Well, I'll give an update. Apparently, Shannon got 302, which is similar to a 5150. 302, those deals with adult protection services, which I'm still, because of their mental health issues, and they both have mental health issues. He don't function with a full deck. She's gone. The house is going to be condemned by the uncle. They both have to leave in a week. So supposedly the uncle isn't just, he's saying the uncle was just evicting her, but apparently he's evicting both. I don't know why the house would be condemned. I don't even know if any of that's true. It's just what's posted.
You're not living clean enough. You got to clean yourself up. And God, it was like a father. And I'm going to listen to him.
I mean, at this point, it's getting really dangerous, and she's unhinged. She can't be trusted. And that's really all there is to it. And
yeah, given the track record,
I do think that Rev should go back down and try again to get a PFA, because even if it's not granted again, which honestly at this point I wouldn't be surprised, because the lack of action by the police at this point is just, it wouldn't surprise me. But I do think he should go back and try and get it again, because that's a paper trail, and that shows that he is actually trying to be the bigger person. He's trying to do the right thing. He's trying to take the legal route of getting her out and doing something about the situation. And it's going to show that Shannon has not done anything about her situation. And it's really going to make people question, well, if it's so bad for Shanny, why has she not taken the time to go down to the courthouse and do what she needs to do? So I do think he needs to go back down and try again, while we wait for the uncle to file the paperwork and evict her.
Okay, so on the screen right now is the X post from Wookiee Lover, who is Shanny's former mod and has been on the phone with Rev constantly, and said that they were on the phone with Rev when he was applying for the protection order. Okay, 302 is the equivalent of a 5150 being involuntarily. I don't know what the right phrasing would be, but basically if you're of harm to yourself and others,
being an involuntary hold, an involuntary 72-hour hold, then they have to have a meeting and decide if they are going to seek more time.
So Wookiee Lover said, and this is why the stream is titled this way. Well, I'll give an update. Apparently, Shannon got 302 and she's gone. The house is going to be condemned by the uncle, and they both have to leave in a week. That's the news.
There is not enough evidence to prove to the court that she's been physically violent with me. There's no proof. The cop told me she would have to actually hurt me, i.e. stab me or something like that to make this.
Or like have a black eye or something.
Hey, ML.
That too. You heard it all. You were there. Yep.
No,
Black.
the owner can't. The city has to. That's why I say it's bullshit. That's why I said I didn't believe it, because the owner himself cannot, put up a condemned order.
Guy, he literally mentioned a knife and stabbing. So I have to get hurt. And then it becomes real. That's crazy. But that's what was told.
What the hell? Why does he do that to his eyes? Ugh.
Two witnesses I have. I have one on the phone. God bless her. She's silent right now. She's great. And I have you beautiful. I just call you Elle. I got you here. You're two witnesses.
Yeah. Stop flirting with the creators, Brev. So Ghost Trip, a Pennsylvania attorney, says PA Code 50 PA Statute Section 7302, they can hold her for 120 hours. Shanny has a right to a lawyer, and she can petition the court to undo under 18 PA CS Section 6111.1G2. Okay.
Yeah.
Usually it's 72 hours, and then they try to pull the 120 hours. But in the meantime, the person who's being involuntarily committed has a right to legal representation and can appeal anything they do, and it goes to the court right away.
Bullshit. There's a clear threat to me. I am not violent.
Thank you,
her.
Fola.
Nope.
Fola. Hey, Frank.
She's violent in her rhetoric. In every way she could be violent to me. Now she's being violent to me, and they're doing nothing to help me.
I'm on your side. It just, to me, it shows. Rev, can you mute? There you go. It just shows that, if the roles were reversed, it really makes me question.
Dang, drop him and make him come back up. That echo's awful.
It really makes me question how things would be playing out, because I'm an avid true crime watcher. That's, one of my favorite things to watch in my free time other than this type of stuff. And I know how these things end. And it just shows me that, this is how these things go. The cops are called over and over and over again. Nothing gets done. And then something really, really bad happens. And then people get charged. And that's what we want to prevent. And we want to definitely get him out or get her out or something so that no one really gets seriously hurt.
Yeah, I agree with you. And I'm going to let you control the mute on me, because I see that you're muting me when you want. So I'll let you do that.
Yeah, just because there's an echo.
I don't get, I just ordered fucking headphones. They're coming at like 11:34, between 11:34 and 11:48. So I'm going to sort that out. I promise.
That's specific.
You guys know what happened. You heard it.
Yeah.
So I have done fucking everything I can to get her out of here. He told me what I got to do, and I'm going to do it. Trying another PFA is a waste of time, because there's not enough physical evidence that she's violent. Even now, there's a little clip where she was nude, and you didn't see anything else. There's no proof she's physically violent yet. So I got to do what he told me to do, which is to band together with Tommy and get her out. That's it.
But see, part of the problem too is as soon as she comes in that room, and the first thing she goes for is the phone or the computer, because she wants that camera cut off, and she doesn't want what she's going to do or say to be on video. And that's what I told Rev. I said, you just got to literally record everything at this point. You need to record it, whether you're on live stream or you need to record it just on your phone, just to have, because she's unhinged. She's unpredictable. And
yes, she is all of that. And so is he. I mean, one's not so now everyone's siding with Rev. How is he any better than her?
And she's dangerous, and she can really do a lot of harm to Rev at this point.
Felt when she
wait a minute. So he's a grown ass man. He can't defend himself. I mean, I know Shanny's big, weighs more and stuff like that, but what? Is he afraid of her?
When she put me in that room and barred me, I was looking around the room and I'm thinking, how am I going to defend myself? Because I know she's going to do something. She's just sitting there looking at me menacingly. I'm like, she's going to get up. And then she got up. And I'm looking around. And like I said, I got to plead the fifth on what happened in there for now. I can't tell the story. But I
So in other words, you did something too. You guys put hands on each other. Shocker.
If she gets violent with me, I can defend myself. And I did defend myself. That's what I did. And I got out. But as soon as I did,
okay, so they were having a fight. It's not the first time they put hands on each other. I mean, shocking news, huh?
And myself, she ran out of that room like she wasn't. She's not handicapped. She's not.
Nope.
She ran out of that room downstairs and dialed 911. So,
well, dude, you don't have any physical handicaps, but you collect that check from the government every month. You both are on it because your mental health statuses. But you better watch, because old Trump's minions are fucking with disability, where even people that need to be on it and should be on it are going to get cut. So, not the scammers. Unfortunately, they don't. They never get caught. The ones that are on it and shouldn't be. It's the people that are on it that need it, deserve it, are the ones that'll get messed with. But you guys could be up in there, group. Be careful. You might have to actually get jobs.
To be clear, we pretty much called 911 as soon as the stream froze up on Discord and I couldn't get a hold of you. I told Anja, she actually called live, so it's not like we could hear what was going on. So I don't know how many people called, but yeah. And I mean, I don't even know what to say.
She did everything she could to keep it going so everybody could hear what was going on. It was her content. It wasn't about them worrying about him. It was her content.
At this point, other than my opinion, I'm kind of in shock of how these things have played out at this point, just because
I probably would have did it too.
I just feel like if the roles were reversed, it would be so much different. And that's bullshit.
Yeah, there's zero doubt about it. Okay, if I were female and she were male, she'd be in jail a long time ago. If I were the aggressor here in any way, I would have been in jail probably 3 nights ago.
No, if there was no evidence of any physical contact or abuse, why would you have been in jail? If she had they did say she didn't have anything bad, but she evidently had some type of something. It just, what they said, it didn't fit the degree to arrest you. So, but you had nothing on you. Had there been marks on either one of you, the person responsible would have got arrested. It wouldn't matter. But you always say you're trying to get rid of her, and then you're right back with her.
I don't understand how it could be this way, that I have literally shown the cops that I'm in a pretty good mental state. I am cogent with my responses to them. I'm telling
what time of day and you're drinking beer?
Them the stories of what's going on, and they refuse to listen to me. And it's clear in the live streams that she has been the aggressor and has been constantly live streaming. All of this is clear.
I agree. And, I'll be honest, Rev does mess with her sometimes, but what he does is...
Not sometimes. He's just as bad. Come on now.
Funny shit, like playing his music loud or just, things like that.
Stuff to poke at her, stuff he knows will get her, he can irritate her with and end up getting a response out of.
Or yelling out words to annoy her. It's not violent stuff. He's not throwing shit at her or going down there, running up to her like she did to him, running up the stairs and yelling and screaming, it's just like Wookie said on the phone call. It's just two different ways of she is very violent, angry, aggressive. Rev, does it in a funny way because he doesn't want her there. So why not fucking annoy her?
If he
And I
didn't
just want
want
to
her
take the
there, then he would have left her a long time ago.
time to say that the police toss and he can destroy anything in the house and they can't do shit about it. So if any time moving forward we see Rev destroying something or Shanny destroying something, you may as well not even call the police and waste their time because they can't do anything. And I heard that with my own ears.
But why would you call anyway? It's their damn house they're living in.
And that's why I'm really glad that we're having this conversation, because you were there firsthand. They were basically telling me that, look, we can't do anything if it doesn't raise to the level of like first-degree assault. That to me is absolutely amazing to me. Okay, because like you're literally telling me
because they
she
know
has
you
to physically
people.
hurt me. We can't prevent this. I have to be hurt first before you can do anything. That to me is wild. And this is why Ezzy told me, listen, you got to get out of there because I see this every night. And DVs like this shit ends in death a lot of times.
Yep, that's the truth.
I believe her 100%.
We are going to listen to the Jules audio. We're just going to, oh, this is over an hour. Oh God, it's an hour and 40 minutes. I didn't notice that. All right. So let me play the Jules audio. That's like a minute long. Okay. And yes, we are up to speed. She is gone. She's out of the house.
So I'm going to just give you this update. And as soon as you got off the phone with me, I got off the phone with you. I was trying to get to some sleep. And I heard people downstairs. It was the cops. I think that visit from the CPS person, I think the update from not CPS, but adult CPS person, she went to the cops. She told me she was going to the cops to talk to them about this. They 302'd her. The cops 302'd her. So she's out. She's gone. No Shanny in the house. I'm going to get some sleep.
Okay, so that is audio from Rev confirming that Shanny has been removed from the house on an involuntary hold. Adult Protective Services is APS. Yes. All right, so I want to continue to hear what Rev said.
100%. And she said, honey, you get out of there. And I said, that's why I went to rehab. I probably should have stayed out there and waited for her to be ready to come and get me from where I was. But I couldn't stay in that rehab place. It was fucking insane. It's horrible.
And I also want to add that I heard the cops, and when he was up there with Rev and he saw the room, he saw what he actually checked for weapons. He said, do you mind if I go up there and check for weapons? And he did. And he confirmed that there are no weapons up there. There are no pew-pews up there. So if you hear otherwise from Shanny, that's total bullshit. I heard it from the cop's mouth himself.
That's correct. But I also want to mention that there's an airsoft gun up here missing. I think she took the loaded CO2 Glock. I think she took it. That's dangerous because she could put a few in my head and that could kill me. I'm going to tell you that. That's a dangerous fucking thing. So
it's
I
an airsoft weapon. Oh my Lord.
Definitely locate that. And if she, never mind, I'll tell you privately. The chat is wanting you to know.
These channels support Rev, but not Shanny. Because what I'm hearing is they're all, siding with him, but I think one's bad as the other, in my opinion.
They're wanting you to know about G-Man. G-Man went live this morning. He said he will come there to get her out. All Jason has to do is call him.
I remember, man, he was vile, the shit he used to say about Toasty. And Toasty was so clever. She turned it around and made it into her intro. I used to love her intro when she had that intro. But that G-Man is something else. I didn't even know he was still around. I get, of course he's going to go hop on this,
Well, that's very interesting. Okay. I am open to the help of Gary Moore.
Weird too.
If he forget, I just received an email saying that G-Man forgave me.
I think we all have.
If that's the case, Gary, I forgive you too, and I'm really sorry for everything. And if you want to help me out, I'm open to help because this woman has completely lost her mind, Gary. Completely gone. She's gone. And you tried to help me out with this, and I appreciate you trying to help me through this. But I don't. Neither one of us, Gary, can handle this. This is next level stuff. She's completely lost her mind. And I would call on Chris, maybe. Chris, if you want to email me and give me
Dude, she never had a mind to lose.
some advice of how to deal with this. He could probably tell me, you got to 302 her. I'm pretty sure that's what Chris would tell me.
But even the cop said,
302 her. You're not even her legal husband. You can't 302 her.
they can't do anything unless they hear it.
Yeah, exactly. But how are they going to be in the house with me 24/7? They can't.
I mean, I guess they mean like unless you have a video of her saying I'm going to blank you, then I guess they can't do anything.
Right,
And once
it's
again,
hearsay.
that's crazy to me for this reason. I'm trying to prevent a crime from happening. I'm literally trying to prevent a crime. And she is the one that runs up here menacing me, ripping my equipment apart, flashing the host to ruin his show when I'm sitting up here pretty quiet, not doing nothing. I ain't trolling even. I said words maybe once, twice. I'm up here having fun, living my life. And she comes up here and rips the room apart and then threatens my life by choking me in there. No, you're not going to kill me. I'm not going to allow you to kill me. And I'm not going to allow myself to kill you either. So I got out of that room. She said, you assaulted me. That's it. And she called 911 and you guys heard the whole thing. Everything that went down, you heard it. So I don't know at this point what anybody wants me to say. I literally have felt like my life has been in danger for the last 2-3 days. Like I feel like I could be murdered. Rev, you can't just install a lock inside the bedroom door.
I would imagine he quite often spins out and stays up for days.
Can't come in. Well, Jesus, what's up, last Nashy? Elle here keeps reminding me that I have something that I can put underneath this door to bar it, and I'm going to do it. But I just don't want to go down there right now.
Yeah.
She's completely quiet. I don't know what's going on down there, and I don't want to know.
Last time I checked, she was live talking to people, but I offered to buy Rev one of those bars that kind of wedges between the door handle and it goes down to the floor. And it's kind of like what you do with the chair, but it's just like a bar that doesn't vent. He kind of wants to let things cool off before he tries to go down to the basement and get them. But I definitely told him that he doesn't need to be in his room alone.
From what I understand, the basement's nothing but a huge litter box.
Without having it shut and having that bar there, because she's proven that she will run up those stairs real quick. I mean, she did it twice within the matter of hours. We were live, at 1 or 2 a.m. And then you were live with Drunken Peasants, and she did it that quick. So he definitely needs to do something where she can't get inside that room anymore.
I learned something today. She's faking 100% because she ran. I'm telling you, she ran. She ran from my grandma's room downstairs.
Okay, but what's your excuse for living off a disability check? Why don't you have a job?
Not even a minute. She ran. She is faking it all. I didn't know this. I was totally had by her, but she's faking it all. She's healthy. She can move around fine.
Yep. And even the cops said to Rev when he tried to tell them, hey, she can move really fast and she can walk just fine. The cop said, yeah, I know. I see her walking around and she's fine. So the cops know. And when Rev brought up the fact that she could be taken to a woman's shelter, he said that they can't just take her to the woman's shelter because...
Let me just update everyone who's just coming in. So we are currently listening to an interview done with Fupa Cheese that was streamed 5 hours. And we have audio terms that Shanny has of acronyms or codes or whatever. This is a list of commands that you can enter and get.
Going on with Shanny's situation that he wouldn't discuss with me on the phone. And none of us know what that's about, but there's something going on with that. I have no idea.
Yes, and it's very interesting because he would not talk to me with you guys on the phone. So we're talking about a privacy issue. I'm thinking it has to do with something having to do with maybe kids, or it was prior DV. That could be what it is, but I know about that because she did it to me. So he made it clear that for some reason it's not going to be an option for her to go to a woman's shelter. Why? Let's think about the reasons that could be. They don't let.
I think it's probably the DV, maybe, because if you think about it, people that go to a shelter are vulnerable. They're probably in a domestic situation where they have to go to a shelter.
If she has proven, if it's proven that she has committed DV, I doubt very much they will let her in a shelter of DV victims. But you never know. I mean, apparently there's no evidence, according to you, that she's committed DV on you because you couldn't get a PFA.
When they're supposed to be, providing protection.
They know that she has a history of DV with me in Colorado.
Correct.
She has a history.
Yeah.
Hey,
I saw someone asking if the cops know, and they do. They're aware of what happened in Colorado.
They are 100%. They know her record, all of it, because they have all of her names. The cops got your info. That's why it's a really good idea to not fuck around with the law. It's not a good idea to fuck with the law. So they got all of her history, and they know that this happened before to me in Colorado.
Yeah,
So
the
who's
cops
gonna
know.
go? If you're judging by the history, it's her. It's clearly her. It's not me. You know, I'm gonna get some fucking granola bars.
I agree with this. This is what I think it has to do with the previous DV, because, like I said, a lot of the people, not a lot, but you know, some of the people that go to a shelter are people in Rev's situation where if something is really getting bad and they have nowhere else to go, they got to go in the shelter if they put someone, an aggressor, up living with, you know, these victims. So
it would make sense. You can't go to a woman's shelter if you're a batterer yourself. That makes sense. I never thought of that.
I didn't either, honestly.
But he said, listen, this has got to come to an end one way or another. And that's the bottom line. This can't go on. The back and forth between me and her and the bullshit. It can't go on like this not a week longer. The one cop said, look, there's zero doubt that in the next month, 1 or 2, if it keeps up like this, one of you are going to jail. There's just no question it has to happen because you have to be separated. So you got to sort this out in one way or another. You got to either you have to get out or she has to get out because you guys can't be under the same domicile. It's just not working anymore. The amount of time they've been here 29 times in 1 month.
Yeah, the cop said that they have been to Shanny and Rev's house
29?
more than everyone else.
Did he just say 29 times? That's just about every day. There's 30 days in the month. Or maybe 31. But what?
In that area combined at this point. What did he say, 29 times?
29 times.
Which is like insane.
It is. That's why it's over. You can't be, it's got to change. Has to.
So I'm just going to go on record and say, you know, if Shanny, because I know I've literally heard it myself, her telling her chat to call the police. And I'm just going to ask that the audience don't call the police unless someone is being attacked, you know, or it's like really, really serious. But if Rev, you know, is hollering down to her or playing the music or whatever he's doing, that's not going to warrant anything. And they've had 29 times of coming out there and over this type of stuff, and they've done nothing. So calling them over the same thing over and over again is not going to do anything. So I would say reserve your police calling for really, really serious situations.
Actual emergencies. You don't need to get involved in this, okay? They've been doing this with each other for years and years. It escalates to this point. This isn't the first time something like this has happened. You don't need to call the local police, please. They live right next to the fire department. If anything, if they hear something concerning, they can check it out. They have paramedics there. And the police have said that they watch the live stream. They watch it, so they know, okay? They know.
We were watching the live stream.
Okay, they know.
I mean, the place that I'm in right now is I have to remain calm and don't yell at her and don't use the speaker to troll her. I can't do anything. What I have to do is I have to remain pretty much quiet up here, like the way I'm talking to you. And I have to get Tommy. We have to come together, me and Tommy. And
why do people not shut their fucking camera off while they're eating? Does he really think we want to watch with his... dude, go in the bathroom and wash your goddamn face. Excuse my language. Gosh darn. Should have said it that way. Get that shit off your face. It looks awful. What the hell are you wearing? Striped thumb gloves? People stay in toxic relationships and use it for grifting online. What? Do they actually still get money? Do people actually still financially support them? Because I thought they were vanity. Well, they could have PayPal and Cash App, but I thought they couldn't monetize.
it can't be in spring. We're going to have to do it sooner.
Yeah.
Right.
There was someone in chat offering to buy you some shoes if you needed some, and they're wanting to know your shoe size.
That's very sweet. It's like an 8.5, 8. I appreciate that a lot.
And someone else said they sent you a Venmo, and they asked if you got it.
Let me see.
Oh, so they do have payroll.
I really appreciate everything with that because I do need money. Let me see.
Yeah, and the reason I put the Venmo up there is when Rev took the Uber, it cost like $40.
Right. Oh, I
So
hear that.
in order for him to get back down there, he needs another 40.
I did get somebody's Venmo, and I got some headphones quick because I need headphones. But it said
Okay,
specific-
he don't want the Uber money to go back down to the courthouse. He wants headphones.
specifically in the friggin' Venmo, get headphones. So I did. But I'm going to save money in case I need to get back to the courthouse. But doing another PFA right now is useless because there's no physical evidence other than of quick clips of vague things of her being violent. So a PFA ain't going to happen right now. She would have to hurt me bad. Well, I won't say bad, but she would have to physically, I would have to draw blood in some way.
And you have to have proof of it too. You have to have proof
Right.
you did it.
There has to be some kind of physical thing like that.
Is that Wookiee Lover piping in there?
If it's not a serious enough injury, they still can't do anything. If it's just a little mark on my leg or a little scratch, they can't do anything.
Yeah, Shannon had a mark on her leg and they didn't do anything today. So
Yep. I'm pretty sure the reason she had a mark
Well,
on
he put the mark on her leg because he was the one claiming it in the first place. That was going to spin it now.
her leg is because she fell. I heard
Why'd
a
she
slide
fall?
when she got to the end of the stairs. So I think she poof. But regardless, she had a mark and I'm here.
so how does the citation work? You just get mailed something?
Comes in the mail. There's going to be a court date on this one for both of us. So it's serious now.
Well, she
Probably
needs to be
one-
forced to
one
do
of us is
something
gonna go
because
to
of her
jail.
actions.
Hmm?
I said, well, she needs to be forced to do something because of her actions.
I agree. But it's going to come to court. I tell my story, she tells her story, and somebody's going to go to jail probably.
No one's
So
going
it's
to go to
not.
jail.
I didn't think it would go this far. Yep.
She did, and it's on stream.
I got screenshots. I got video. She did it. Nude.
And was shaking her stuff.
Pathetic. It's so pathetic. That's good.
I want to
Why
let you
is
know that
all their food in their bedroom? Look at all that food. What in the hell? They don't eat in the kitchen?
someone in the chat said that you can ask for an advocate at the courthouse to help you through the paperwork, and there are DV advocates at the courthouse, just so you know.
That's very good to know. That's really good to know. But I'm going to tell you that I wasn't at the courthouse to file a PFA. I was at the family court.
Yeah, that's where they told you to go.
That's where they told me to go. I asked at the desk with the cop. I said, hey, bro, I need a PFA. He said, you're in the wrong building. You got to go all the way the hell down to Wyoming Ave. And he pointed the wrong way. So I went in a circle. But Wookiee was there the whole time. And I said, okay. So I walked it with my Google map compass. And I got to the right building. And they said, okay, you want a PFA? Okay, yeah. And I had to go through security and all the bullshit and all that. And I finally got to the judge and all of it. So I got to the right building and I filed the fucking paperwork. But they denied it. Fucking hell. They denied it. Why? Because there's no physical evidence, even on video, that she's violent. That's the problem.
Oh my God. Does he have any manners? How gross. But you said there is video clips. So now there isn't? I don't know.
She hasn't shown signs of being actually physically violent. So that no PFA.
The summary is that Shanny has been removed from the house. There's audio confirmation in the link above on Jules Tells All channel. Ghost Strip has a comment pinned to the top of the chat. They are a Pennsylvania attorney. You can use the commands in chat to get answers to what acronyms are and what certain things mean. There are repeated questions in the chat in 24 hours.
There's no evidence that he's a threat to you physically. So they denied the RO, the restraining order. It's the way the law works, you know. It's really fucking shitty, but that's the way the law works. She free bleeds and refuses to use any feminine hygiene product. I mean, if she had money, enough money, she would get those type of products all the time, I think. But yeah, she just free bleeds. And wow.
Well, people have been sending her money and she chooses to use it on food and weed and whatever else. So that's her problem.
I know. It's not pleasant to talk about. That's for sure. Fuck hell. Ugh.
No, and we
I'm
all
to
had.
tell you though the truth. I'm extremely exhausted, and pretty soon,
No, wait a
I'm pretty
minute.
sure I'm going to be.
He grifts money too for the same reasons, for his alcohol and stuff. And I'm sure he uses money to send to her. Hey, Hope, member for 30 months. Proud misfit here. Oh, thank you, Hope. Thank you. I so appreciate it. Thank you, friend.
Trying to lay down and get some sleep because I have to start planning next moves here. And I know the first step to that is talking to my uncle at length. So I'm going to go
the poor
from,
uncle.
you can cut, this is like a perfect interview length, L, like 40 minutes. That's perfect. So I'm going to try and chill out and get some fucking sleep, at least for a couple of hours, because I've just been going way too long for now. So let's get together again soon and I'll do some more with you. But this is fucking, it's too much. I got to watch some wrestling. All right.
Yeah,
So,
you need to get that
Yeah,
bar
you
if
need
you're
to
gonna go
watch
to sleep.
violence.
Oh, I'm doing that.
Yeah, make sure she can't come up there while you're asleep.
Yeah, I hear you on that. Trust me. But I'll be in contact with you. All right.
All right.
All right. Peace out.
She can't
Peace
come
out.
up there. She's on a hold. How could she come up
All right,
there?
guys. Well, you heard it from Rev himself.
Okay, so how could she come up there if she's on a hold? Now we're going to show the fight that maybe it's maybe what was a catalyst. I don't know. With these two, it's hard to tell. But like I said, we're gonna back it up a little bit. I'm doing a reversal. Okay, we've seen that this is what the final outcome is so far. She's out of the house under 302, which is a 5150. All right. And this is a channel called Hammy for Christ. I'm guessing it's a clip channel on them. I will drop the link in the chat, of course. And go give it a look-see. Let me drop the link real quick. All right, let's see what this is. This is Shanny forces a fight over cats, screams endlessly at Rev. Cops come again.
I need to hold down. I need him to hold down Watermelon because she's got these burrs in her belly that I need to cut, and I need someone to hold her so I can cut them because she's a fighter. I'd love to talk to him about that if he'd actually talk to me. Like, we need to take care of the cat. I can't do it myself.
Are they smoking blunts?
Watermelon's a fighter, and she does not like being held. Gavin, on the other hand, he's a baby. He's a cuddler. He don't care. He's gonna be loved. Watermelon, no. Let me see if I can get his attention on this. Jason, I have a question. It's about Watermelon.
What question about Watermelon?
I need you to help hold Watermelon while I cut those burrs underneath her belly.
I can't get near you, man.
Why can't you get near me?
Because the law told me to not get near you.
Yeah, but you could help me with the cat. It's for the cat. You can't help with the cat now? She needs it or her skin could get pulled out. Oh my God.
So she asked him for help with the cat's fur. And he says, no, I can't get near you. Okay, then. No more treats, Duke. I just gave you one. No more.
Well, I guess I'm going to have to try to figure it out while fighting her. I know. She's got like 4 burrs under her stomach and I can't get to them.
So are they smoking blunts or are they smoking the cigarettes that are brown that look like little skinny cigars?
I don't want to fucking like hurt her with the scissors because she fights. Yeah, they are enforcing it. I have the shears. I just don't want to poke her or hurt her because she fights. Like, Gavin, look at this dude. Look at this. He's just chilling like a villain. He ain't doing anything. He's just like, what's up? How you doing? I'm cuddling you. Watermelon, on the other hand, she's going to scream. She's going to yell. She's going to sound like she's being murdered. Gavin's like, hi, peeps. I know. Gavin's the relaxed one, the chill one. Watermelon's a freak. And I know she's hurting, too, because Burr's hurt the cat. But no, I have to feed the cats all by myself. He refuses to take care of the animals now. Like, don't you love the animals? Don't you want the animals to be happy and thrive? I don't know how she got burrs in her fur.
Oh, this
I can't get to
table
her.
is wobbly, and every time I touch it, I gotta adjust the leg on it. It wobbles
Jason's
back and
closer to
forth
her
and
than
makes a
me.
weird noise.
Female cats tend to like males. Jason might be able to do it slowly on her terms. Yeah.
Have to
Oh,
be
it's matted
very
fur.
look.
Sorry.
You got to be very calm and collective about doing that with a cat. You've got to be. Don't terrify the cat. Don't get rough with the cat right away. And yeah, you might have to hold. So he might have to hold her paws for a minute. But damn, that isn't hard to do now.
Yeah, it's matted fur. Not the actual burrs, but matted fur. Yeah. Hello, baby. Hello, handsome man. He's so handsome. He claims he can't brush her because you have the brushes downstairs. He could get them. He ain't gonna do anything for her, guys. He's just not.
And she's getting all riled up. Look
And
at
I guarantee she's upstairs with him. Yeah, Lacey, exactly. No, he can get the fucking damn brush. He's acting like a pussy right now. He's avoiding me at all costs.
She's getting riled up. Her, however many she has in chat, knows it, and they're gonna get her even more riled up.
It's guilt. It's shame. Hi, Gavin. You sweet boy. Hold on, guys. Let me check something. Time to go make dinner. Yay. No, I see his eyes. They're guilty as fuck when he looks at me, Reggie. Like he's about to cry.
So he doesn't want to go downstairs. He's staying in that one room. That's why all his food is up there.
He knows what he did.
I don't know.
All I can say is I'm lying. And it's like, dude, you know I'm not lying. Stop trying to cover up your mistakes and your ego. Because eventually that shit's going to catch up to you. It always does. Shame, guilt, it never goes away. It just evolves. My baby boy. I don't know what I see in his eyes and behavior is resentment. Yeah, there's really no reason to resent me. Like, I didn't break his heart. I didn't throw him out on the streets. I didn't lie or cheat on him. Was I perfect? No. Was he? No. But that was okay. Yeah, I know him. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I get loud? You don't like loud noises, do you, buddies? That's always.
Well, that cat looks healthy.
I agree. There isn't a reason. I feel he blames you for Essie not being real. How is it my fault for her not being real? Why? Because I told him? Because I was being honest with him. Oh. I think he thinks you scared her off. No, he creeped out the real person, and the other person probably got annoyed of his voice. Like how Wookie is now saying she hates talking to Jason in No Madness's room. But yeah, she still does. Let's get more information. Whatever.
That I happen to
At least I'm
agree
smart
with her
enough to stay
on.
clear,
Oh
at
my
least
God, I'm agreeing with Shanny. Oh, God help me.
the people. Makes me sad.
As far as people talking to him to get information.
I know. He made himself look dumb for a woman that didn't even exist.
So he was catfished by somebody who didn't even exist, a catfish troll, and she told him, so he's heartbroken. There should be sound. My mic's on. I'm not muted. It's lit up. Y'all can't hear nothing? There's sound. I'm not muted. My bubble's moving. My bubble's... Hey, testing. Yeah, my bubble moved, I think. It's hard to see. It was your end? Oh, okay, Hope. Because I know StreamYard's been glitching. The chats have been freezing. And StreamYard, YouTube, whatever. They're always glitching.
If Wookie actually cared about the cat, she would tell you to help get the cat's fur getting cut. If she actually cared about Watermelon. If you cared about Watermelon, you would do it.
Now they
you want her to tear out her...
Now you notice her chat scene, she was getting worked up. And they continued the conversation to get her worked up. To keep her worked up, in my opinion.
Her own hair and get like wounds on her. She could get an infection, Jason. You got to think about someone else other than yourself for once.
What?
I'm worried about Watermelon. I need help with her fucking fur.
Somebody that's willing to come over here and help you with Watermelon.
I don't have anyone.
I can't. The cops told me to not be near you.
You can't help me with the cat. Just for that once. We don't have to even tell the cops. I know, Lil Cow. I mean, you could tell he wants to talk to me, too. I know, you're abusing the cat by not helping her with this. She's upstairs with you. She needs this off her body.
Abusing the cat?
This is important, Jason.
Tic-tac time.
Do you really want animal control involved in the house just because you refuse to help the cat?
Yeah, and keep going. Exactly, Hope. Why don't they ever put any red?
She was mocking the cops the other day. Now he cares. Yeah, I know.
I don't like the...
Her fur is in knots on her belly, and I need help to fucking do it. He brought you down 6, but can't hold the cat? Yeah, I know. He will come down to antagonize you for the trolls, but can't help the cat? Exactly. No, he doesn't care about Watermelon. It's obvious he doesn't give a shit about Watermelon. You don't care about Watermelon, and she loves you to death. That sounds awfully familiar. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Yeah, I can.
You should be ashamed of yourself not helping Watermelon. She could tear her skin off.
No.
Yes.
No.
You need
I
to
thought
take
he's
care
not supposed to even be engaging with her, yet here he is. These strange situationships on these YouTube streets.
of Watermelon.
Oh, he's pissed.
The only thing he cares about is getting fucking pussy. Yeah, whoever's on the phone with him, if they actually cared, they would tell him to get the cat help. Great. Now we're going to get in trouble with animal control over this.
No, you're not. Well, look, she's getting
No
fired
regard
up.
for the law when it comes to animal abuse. No, he has no regards for the law when it comes to animal abuse and neglect. It's obvious. He wants to neglect the cats. He wants to abuse the cats, just like he neglected me and abused me. And I hope everyone on the internet calls you out on not taking care of Watermelon. You need to take care of Watermelon. I'm antagonizing him for wanting to help the cat? Fuck off, dude. People are saying either help the cat or they're calling animal control. Do you really want the cats to be gone? You so worried about the law? Well, it's against the law to neglect your animal.
You're trying to poke the bear.
No, I'm trying to tell you, you need to help Watermelon.
You need to help Watermelon.
I'm trying to. She's upstairs with you.
She's fine.
No, she's not fine. She's not fine. She's got a bunch of fucking fur under her that needs to be cut or her skin will tear.
Oh my, all over some mats. She's just stewing. Look at her. She's
Shut up, Randy. They've been to the vet.
it's just stewing, stirring. It's good. She's climbing up. Look at her.
Yeah, thank goodness he doesn't have a child. Imagine him doing this to a child that needs their diaper cleaned. His own child. No, I'm not going to take care of the child. You get help to help the child. I'll just let the child here in their fucking diaper full. Let them get a fucking rash because I don't want to do the work.
There's no child in this house.
Yeah, you'd be a bad father because you're being a bad cat dad. You're being a bad cat dad. She's got all these fucking fur underneath her belly that needs to be cut, and you won't do anything to help her. You're a bad cat dad.
I'm not a cat dad in any sense right now. I'm just feeding them and stuff.
You're not feeding them. I'm feeding them.
Could you get out of the house, please?
Can you help Watermelon?
Can you get out of the house?
Help Watermelon.
Could you get out of the house, please?
No, I have to wait until I have a place that's safe.
Oh.
Yeah, why don't you get out of the house and see if you can walk in the weather?
Get out of the house.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's going to get out of the house in the middle of the fucking winter.
Get out of the house.
You're an idiot. You've been drinking again.
No, I don't have any more alcohol.
Liar.
I had 2 balls of Fireball. That's
I hear your slur.
Slur, you fucking bitch.
Everyone hears it.
Go wash your crotch. It's been a while since you showered, Shannon.
I showered yesterday.
And isn't that how Kreggy goes? Hey, Kay, good to see you. Another similarity. Look at how Craig gets when he's drinking his free alcohol, you know.
No, you need a shower.
Oh, is that what you're going to say when I'm saying the cat needs help?
You need a shower.
Yeah, whatever, you bad pet owner. You're a bad cat dad. You're a bad husband. You're a bad everything, a bad human. And all you care about is your goddamn dick. Well, I hope you never get laid for the rest of your life. All I want is the cat helped. I know cats require so little. She just needs a little clipping on her stomach. And I'm the pathetic one.
Yeah, why did you do this live? Why did you have to wait to do this live? This couldn't have been handled off of YouTube?
Bad person. I don't think so. No, that's all his response to me is fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. What if it's important? Oh, if I'm lying here dead, I guess you're going to have to call 911 for yourself. Why aren't you calling 911? Because you can't fucking do anything. Anything fucking productive. Anything that helps another person, you will not do. I don't have money for that. He acts like you're the one that cheated. He cheated and messed everything up. Yeah, exactly. He acts like I did this. And then his excuse is, well, she wasn't happy that she didn't have a Thanksgiving dinner.
Are you telling me this man actually cheated on her? With who? Who would he? Never mind. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. No.
This year. So you break up with someone because they're unhappy with not having Thanksgiving?
That's wild, you know.
Oh, you can come down here and talk shit to me, but you can't come down here to help the cat.
I'm not coming anywhere near you to help the cat because you SA'd me.
Yeah, you refuse to even help the cat.
Oh my gosh, she SA'd him?
I didn't SA you.
Yes, you did.
Did I pull your dick out
She SA'd him? Oh my god, these two are too much.
and suck it? Learn what SA actually is, dumb shit. I what?
I said no.
And you did it for the cameras. We were fucking 3 hours before.
That doesn't matter. I said no.
You're such a fucking idiot.
That sounds like a rapist to me.
How?
How?
Because we were intimate and I thought we could still be intimate?
I said there was no consent.
I got off you, didn't I?
No, you kept doing it when I said no. It's on camera.
You're such a dumb shit.
You're busted.
Yeah, and the cops
Oh,
told you
my
it wasn't
Lord.
SA, and you continue to say it was.
The cop told me to go get a CFA, and I did.
Yeah, and nothing happened out of it, didn't it?
That's wrong.
Nothing happened out of it, did it? Did it? Because you have no fucking solid proof that I did anything harmful to you. I know the cops told him to stop that. Yeah, he wants to be the victim so bad because he's a pussy and he doesn't want to face what he actually did. Well, you know what? Sometime in the future, your guilt and shame is going to kill you inside instead of blaming me for things that didn't even fucking happen.
No, she's married now. She got married.
Oh, great. He's talking about Tara again, the woman I had to hear about every day of my life just because he knew her for a couple days.
No woman wants Reb.
Yeah, go ahead. Hey, Shanny.
Hey, Jason, you want to talk about consent? You want to know who also didn't consent? Both
The
Jules and Tara,
catfish
when you tried to
is
force
my
yourself
guess,
on them,
yeah.
when they made it clear they weren't interested in.
Anybody.
Yeah, you just want your drink.
Fuck you. I'm not drinking.
That's all you care about is your drink. Everyone else, Watermelon, Gavin, you could give a shit about them and they're healthy. You don't give a shit about no one but yourself.
What? Yeah. Yeah. That's correct. That's correct. Yeah, I know what I did. It's great.
Who's Tara? A woman he obsessively stalked for years before me. And her husband had to tell him to leave Tara alone because he kept coming on to her.
Oh my Lord,
You see,
she
he says
was
he loves her. He
married?
only knew her for a few days, and
I love hentai.
he creeped out. She got creeped out by him.
You're a fucking idiot. I said I love. I didn't say I love.
Well, enjoy fakeness, because that's all you're ever going to get for the rest of your life is fake people, fake women, fake everything. So that's all you like is hentai? That's fine.
And you.
Enjoy stroking your dick, you fucking incel. The only reason why you're not an incel now is because I chose you not to be an incel.
I am not an incel.
You are such an incel.
I'm not an incel because I like hentai. You know how.
No, you're an incel because you're never going to get laid ever again.
I'm never gonna.
Yeah, you didn't before me, and you're certainly not going to after.
While you're home.
Yeah, I'm
let's
sure
hope
a woman
that
would
there's
really want
not another Shanny out there that wants to hook up with old Rebby boy.
to see your wife here and you fucking her upstairs.
Would you like it?
Would you like it? Because I know I can be very loud during it.
Fuck a guy. I get out.
No, drunk.
I'm not drunk.
Whatever, drunk. You're falling practically down and
I'm
you're
not
unstable
falling.
and walking and you're slurring your words.
You're a fucking idiot.
Oh, you're so afraid to come. Look at him. Look.
Yeah,
He's
he's
right
the
next
one
to
in
me.
there bothering her. He's the one coming downstairs bothering her. But yet they all blamed her and took his side. Make sense.
But he can't help Watermelon.
Fuck you.
Look, he's so afraid of me, but he can't help Watermelon.
On? Are you? What is he wearing? Oh, good God.
Get away.
Look it, he's so afraid of me, but he can't help Watermelon. He's so afraid, but he can't help Watermelon. He was told by the police to stay away from me, he said,
That
but he
place
can't
doesn't look like it's anything that should be condemned. I'm just saying.
stay upstairs, and he can't help the cat. Look at that. What fear you have, big boy? What fear you have? Get away from me while walking closer, fucking idiot. I know, right? He's so afraid of me, but yet he always comes down near me. He can't help the cat, though. Exactly. He can do all that, but not help Watermelon. Exactly. No PFA. He has no fear. Exactly.
He's talking in the background to people on the phone, I guess in a Discord.
Yeah. You're talking about prostitutes now?
Ugh.
$250 for a night with a prostitute. Enjoy your AIDS. Enjoy your AIDS, stupid. Ugh. Who would want to sleep with a prostitute with all the STDs they have? Ugh.
Where's he going to get $250?
He's talking. Wookie is condoning him to spend, and whoever else he's talking to spend $250 for a prostitute instead of helping himself get out of the
I
house.
hope you get good news.
I'm going to tell your uncle this too.
I didn't spend any money.
I'm going to make sure your uncle knows that you're willing to pay $250 for fucking prostitutes.
Hotel parking. Hotel parking. Like, can somebody listen to me? Hotel parking. I didn't pay any money to any prostitute. I've had women say, "I will pay for your prostitute, but you have to chip in money to it," and it was too much money. It was $50. I said,
You're pathetic.
"Get your shit straight."
How about you get your shit straight? I'm not the one dealing with prostitution when it's illegal. And
his people in his chat were giving him money for a prostitute. Okay. Look, I've heard it all now. I've heard it all now.
you say you're afraid of the law?
I'm not dealing in prostitution.
Yeah, okay, prostitute.
The prostitute won't smell like fucking dog shit, at least.
I don't smell like dog shit.
Yeah, you do. You smell like a barnyard. You need a shower. You get this. Okay. You got that.
Whatever, drunk.
I'm not drunk.
Whatever, drunk.
I don't have any more Fireball.
Whatever, drunk. Drunk. I know, he showered once in 2 weeks and he's saying, I smell. I'm toxic? He's the one who's saying I smell. I'm telling him to get help for the cat. I know, he didn't care about the smell when he was face down in it. Fucking liar. Ew. Yeah, say ew over the things you've done. That's really smart.
Hey, Shanny, did you know your dad told the internet that you had a bunch of STDs when you were a teen?
Hey, idiot, do you know that's a bullshit lie because I didn't have any STDs?
I bet you're lying.
I bet I'm not lying.
I bet you're lying.
I bet I'm not lying.
Lying with a G.
Yeah, I'm not. So
he doesn't leave her alone either. Like I said, I'm not on either side because they're both.
They keep telling him what to say because he doesn't have a brain for himself. And their fucking insults are so lame.
Do you save your hard G's for the N-words?
I don't know. Do you know how to not cheat on women and not abuse animals and women and children?
This bitch can't say her G's.
Oh my God, it's so horrible. God, I'm gonna get arrested now over the G thing. Not taking care of the cats or abusing women and children. No. The worst thing I've done is not say G's.
How?
Over an accent.
Hey, Shanny, are you fucking retarded or something?
I think you are.
Oh, good Lord.
Continue on with your lame comebacks. That don't even matter. I'm smarter than this shit. I've been doing this shit for 20 years. You think you can really burn me good? Because you fucking can't.
How?
Yeah, did he care about my G's in the last 8 years? No. Instead, he said he thought it was cute.
Yeah.
You
see how they get in his ear and then he starts saying horrible shit? He doesn't realize he's being manipulated by these people at all. All I want
G's. But she's right, whoever he's talking to. is telling him, it sounds like, I'm not there, I can't hear it, but it does sound like they're telling him what to say instead of trying to de-escalate it and get him to leave, just go back upstairs and leave her alone.
To get the fucking cat help. Bad human, bad human, bad stored, bad stored, bad stored to animals. A man who does not provide for his wife and household is worse than an unbeliever. You're worse than an unbeliever in the eyes of God.
An unbeliever?
You want a woman to take care of you because you never became a man. Everything you've ever gotten was from women.
An unbeliever?
You lost your virginity from a woman. You got all your money from a woman. You lost all your money because you couldn't stop trying to prostitute women.
What? Him a pimp? Yeah, I don't see it.
He wants to go and try to say that I'm a horrible one, say I stink. He hasn't taken a shower in days. You know?
Jay's a bad thing.
You're not his wife. You were never his wife. Correct.
Fucking hog.
You got it?
What? You're being manipulated by bullies to bully me and you're getting paid to bully me? Yeah, I've got that.
Those are people that he's in this Discord call with. And he put it on speaker so she could hear them making fun of her, edging him on.
You're a fucking loser, dude.
Oh, poor Shanny. Time's ticking. TikTok.
Why don't you tell Jason to take care of the cat if you actually care about watermelon?
Why doesn't your big fat ass do it? Why isn't your big fat ass?
I'm no longer engaging.
Your cat's too bitch.
I'm no longer engaging.
Wow.
I'm no longer engaging. I'm not longer engaging.
You got that?
Hey, Shanny, can you still hear me?
Yeah. Why did you provoke him the whole entire time and then you get shit and now you're mad?
The cat needs help. Do you care about cats?
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, you care about the cat. Well, if there's fur underneath her belly that's matted. So if you actually cared about the cat, you'd tell her to take care of the cat. But you're not his real friends, and you don't really give a shit about anything. But you're
You know you can do that.
What are you doing? I'm gonna throw it right on it. I'm gonna pour water right on it if it's near me. Yeah, you're violating my space. I'll throw water all over that
And he
goddamn area.
is. He came down there, put his phone up there, put them on speaker so they could attack her for him.
Oh. I ain't gonna assault Rev. I'm gonna take care of that fucking stereo that's fucking harassing me right now by people I do not consent to talk to.
I'm gonna press the button.
You're in a shared space.
He's been fucking yelling for a fucking hour. Literally been antagonizing me for hours. He's threatening me.
You see how abusive they are as people? Look how abusive they are. Look how abusive they are as
Cool
people.
what they're doing.
How abusive they are.
I'm in my own. I'm in.
Sorry, I don't think it's cool what they're doing.
I'm in my own domicile, utilizing me.
I thought the cops told you to stay away from me, but you can't help watermelon.
I am away from you.
You're away
They
from me?
know these people. They know exactly what they're doing.
Really? Then why are you in my goddamn face?
What?
Why do you keep fucking getting in my face down here? When all I ask is for a little help to get watermelon taken care of. But you can't even do that. You can't even help watermelon.
There's a vet.
Then why are you down here? If you're so fucking afraid of me, why are you down here?
Because this is my domicile.
It's mine too.
Fine, be you.
I thought the cops told you to stay away from me, mister. I got the fucking order. Yeah, you didn't. You didn't, because you would stay away from me. Really? Because I'm going to show the judge this.
I did it.
Yeah, you didn't. You lie. You lie.
You lie.
I call bullshit.
Well, I'm telling you, I put all this.
Yeah, well, if you did, you wouldn't be down here right now.
Fine.
You're full of shit. And I'll make sure if it actually does go through that they'll see this.
Oh,
That's
scary.
fine. That's fine. You'll go on vacation. Let her get-
Fucking idiots. Yeah, whatever. At least I'm not a fucking cat abuser and neglector like Jason. Cat abuser, cat neglector,
These
cat
people
neglector,
are
a woman
on the
abuser, a
phone
woman
with him,
abuser, child abuser.
Fighting with her.
All you do is abuse, Jason, and you like hearing people who abuse other people. That's who you became. Who are you in Christ? Who are you in Christ? Who are you in Christ, Jason?
He's got multiple people in this Discord call. Discord call.
Get this fucking thing away from me.
Oh my God. Look, you better not come up here. You better not come up here.
If I come
No,
up
they
here,
antagonized
oh,
the hell
well.
out of
Oh, well,
her
it's my
for this.
domicile, right? You come down here and harass me. It's my domicile, right? Look how afraid you are. Yeah, the speaker better got off, bitch. Fucker.
Mm-hmm. They got him to go down there and harass the hell out of her, and he put it on speaker so they could too. But she's the one at fault. Look, I don't like Shanny. I don't like Reb. I think they're both fucking. Both should be 5150. But this was done for nothing but content, in my opinion.
fucking showed his ass.
Why do people incite them like that?
How can I help the cat when the cat's upstairs?
You're violent.
You're
Oh,
violent.
now he's back. And he's still on the Discord call.
The cat still needs help, Jason. If you have any heart left in you left. You see how they say, oh, the cat, take care of the cat yourself. They don't give a shit about the cat. That just proves that they don't give a shit about the cat.
And these are the people directing him and what to do.
I've been dealing with antagonizing for days. And if he's going to continue to do it, oh, then he's going to see the consequences.
I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, you put anything like that in my face again, I'm throwing water on it for my own protection. Oh, you want to start again? You want to start again? You leave me the fuck alone, motherfucker. I was just trying to be nice and telling you the cat needed help. But you don't even want to listen to that. Instead, you talk to your friends all day and get drunk in your room like a child. Trust me, your uncle's going to know this too. I'm going to email him right now. He has a stereo upstairs, and his friends online are keeping coming down and harassing me with it. And calling me a bunch of names. I can show you on this right now.
Yeah, they are doing that. Yeah, exactly, Hope. Instead of the people he's on
What's up,
this
Reggie?
Discord call with.
Yeah, I'm good. The cops told him to stop doing his fucking shit, which makes the trolls 0. They can't harass me. They can't harass me. They can't third-party harass me. Ha, 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 ha. I win. And the cops confirmed that there's 0 PFA. There is 0 PFA. Yup, they came again. Mm-hmm. Yep, the cops came around. No, the cat hasn't been taken care of. She's upstairs with Jason. How they know that? They looked it up. And they told him there is no PFA. You didn't get a PFA. You're lying again. And then he says that I chuck water bottles at him whenever he tries to take a bathroom, go to the bathroom or take a shower. What a load of fucking shit. Yeah, the cops were like, do you have any papers for the PFA? He's like, no, they said they were going to mail it to me. He's like, no, that's not how it works. Why do you think I'm happy about the cat suffering? I'm not. I can't get to her. What do you want me to do?
They're acting like this is such a big thing.
Yeah, he said this all in front of Jules and everyone, the cop. He said it all in front of them. Mm-hmm.
They're acting like these mats in the cat's hair is life or death.
Yeah, he tried to tell the cops they had a PFA, so they looked it up and said, you never got one.
That's an evil laugh.
Apparently, they're all talking about it at the station. I knew he wouldn't. No.
This might be the end for them, though. If everybody's tired of it, it might finally be the
Took an
end.
Uber on Troll's money and got booze instead. Fools. I know.
Purple Dragon.
See, I need to know they're all gone. I know.
Oh, well, thank you.
Wait, you got one here, too. I know, baby. I'm sorry.
Cat's not biting at all.
Come here, baby. Let's get this out. You'll feel better afterwards. In your tum-tum. Let's see. I know. I know. I'm sorry, baby
Right
girl.
now.
You're all done. Yeah, you're all done. Thank you for being gentle with me and not fighting me so much.
I'll tell you what I was leaving about. That's what I'll make this video about first.
Okay. I think this is a video of what we already saw.
They're gonna go, oh my god. Is he going back to her? Oh my god.
This is Shanny is gone. The house is condemned. Purple Dragon, thank you so much. You got a super chat. Thank you. I appreciate that.
You know, Joey Styles, ECW. You know, oh my god. I'm gonna put some videos together and give you front camera. This video is for everybody that's ever suffered like narcissistic abuse. But you're codependent at the same time.
Let me turn this down. I have it sped up too much. Can't make him out. Because they have it sped up as well.
Rev, you haven't explained anything. What are you doing? This is like a Shanny for Christ's Day, or you're just leaving?
Oh, it's still too fast.
So I was calling Gavin. And I said, I looked in the eye and I said, oh, you've helped me so much in my life. But pretty soon we're going to be...
Okay. We'll get back to the beginning. All right. Then I want to play something with him.
First, they're going to go, oh my God. Is he going back to her? Oh my God. You know, Joey Styles, ECW. You know, oh my God. I'm going to put some videos together and give you front camera view. This video is for everybody that's ever suffered.
No more
like
treats,
narcissistic abuse.
Suzuki. That's enough.
But
Come
you're
on
codependent
now.
at the same time.
I just gave that cat 3
Rev,
treats.
you haven't explained anything. What are you doing? This is like a Shanny for Christ's Day, or you're just leaving? So I was cuddling Gavin. And I said, I looked him in the eye and I said, oh, you've helped me so much in my life. But pretty soon we're going to be parting ways. And I said to him, I just want you to know, Gavin, that in your new adventure, wherever you go, I want you to know how much you helped me. The same watermelon too.
But she has nowhere to go, so you're going to kick her and the cats out on the street? Why are you letting her take the cat? She has nowhere to go.
Deep thing. And I'll tell you, I think he felt it in his spirit, you know. I won't be like that. Because here's the fact of the matter. They said to me, just do me a favor, buddy, okay? Just do me a favor. Don't steal her stuff. I said, I'm not. Why would I steal her stuff? Okay, Shanny's not here. I want you to see that Shanny's not here. Okay. Shanny's coming. Rev, okay, seriously, why are you making this video? You said even maybe you could forgive her. You could. No, I don't mean this in the way that you think I mean it. Rev, is she really gone? Yeah. Rev, you gotta tell me what happened. Okay.
What the hell does he have
So today-
on? Is he wearing... He had them things on his hands and arms, and now he has them on his legs? Yikes. What the hell?
And the previous days, we'll say 3 days, have been the deciding factor in the way that this ended. There's a chain of events that led to this last event of where I am. What led to the chief of police having me right here with 2 people on the phone and explain to me like a father figure, look, you're drinking beer. Well, this room is a disorder. I see you don't do any rugs. That's good. You're not on rugs. I can see that you don't have any illegal weird weapons. That's great. But I'm going to tell you that drinking cola like this and drinking a beer like this is not good for your life. And you probably need to clean yourself up. And I said, you know what? You're probably right. And he looked at me, and it was the chief of police, the best friend, my mom's best friend's son. That's Lero. He's a very good man. And he looked at me and he said in a whisper, because he didn't want to piss off her down there. He said, you got to talk to your uncle. Because I have. So he talked to me. I talked to your uncle at length about this now. And he didn't know how bad this was, but I let him know how bad it is. He was here for a while with another great officer. And they eventually left. But he said in a hushed voice to me, get her out. The chief of police. They left. But I will tell you that she cornered me in my grandmother's bedroom in here. And she put her butt against the door and sat down and said, I am not moving. You have tortured me for days with sleep deprivation, and now I'm not going to let you sleep. So she parked her butt right in front of this door that was right in my grandma's room. She said, I'm not going to let you sleep. She put herself in front of the door to my grandma's room and sat there and said,
Oh,
you have to stay here.
She did that after you had kept her up for a couple days. See, one's not better than the other here.
The whole day with me. I said, that's ridiculous, honey. You got to let me out of the room. I called her honey. She has her back against the thing, and a couple of kerfuffle happens. And I managed to get her to stand up because she was sitting in the room. I was standing in this room like this with her for about 20 minutes before I made some kerfuffly movements, and I managed to get her at least up off the floor and standing. Then she got real agitated at me and started coming at me and tried to choke me.
Oh, she tried.
She didn't leave any marks whatsoever, which is fine. She's not as strong as she used to be, guys. She's pretty weak. She's pretty weak. She's bigger. But I think her spirit has broken down to the point where you could call her weak.
So what are you so scared of?
Very fast. And she called 911 again. And that was the visit I was telling you about how Guy talked to me like a dad. So what happened after that? I got off the phone with Miss Jules. And I said, Good night, Yoshi, cute Yoshi girl. And I just got a text message from her, and she called me baby, and that's cute. So I got off the phone with Jules.
Oh
Then I
boy,
heard
did you
people down
see
here
him blow just Jules a kiss?
again. Like, what the? Oh, jeez, the cops again. The cops are down here again. Oh, I'm sorry. Rewind. Yeah, you know. I have to add this in there because the story don't make sense otherwise. Story, what happened? The story, what happened? In between Jules and I being on the phone, adult CPS showed up at the door. And I got the woman's card, and Jules has the woman's card too. And she said, she asked me about what's been going on here, and she was a very nice woman, extremely nice. I told my story.
Oh,
And
now
Jane
he
went on
took
the
him
couch,
off
that's a
his
lie, that's a lie,
legs
that's a
and
lie.
putting him on
She made
his
it very bad for
arms
herself.
again.
Horrible.
They're
Did this adult CPS worker.
socks.
Guess what? Because that's why she ain't here now.
Oh, good God.
This adult CPS worker said, I'm going to talk to the cops right now about what's going on here. And that was the push they needed to 302 her. This is what happened. The cops 302 her. So after I heard the kerfuffle down there with adult CPS, because they called me, they said, Jason, I'm here to talk to you. There's a report on you. I got to talk to you. And I talked to her. And I said, if you want to think I'm blinking 3 times to you, I am blinking 3 times. That woman is insane. And I'm afraid for my life. Bingo. So I go back up here. I start trying to sleep again. And I hear commotion again downstairs. I'm like, what the hell is this now? And this time it was the cops. And all I heard was the guy came up the steps about here. And he said, hey, Jason, I just want to ask you, you're not going to steal any of her stuff, right? I said, I promise, dude, I'm not going to steal a single thing of hers. No. He said, good. Okay. She's going to be out. She's out now. She's not. She's been 302'd. But I got some really crazy news for the end of this to wrap it up. So after this
Let
happens,
me see if I
the
can
commotion
make this
with the
clear.
cops one more time to get her out of here.
They have it
And he
sped up.
goes, Jason, you got to know this place is being condemned and condemned.
It would be posted.
I said, what? Yeah, you have a week. You got to get out. You got it?
You wouldn't be there. It would be posted by the city
This place is
inspectors,
gonna
and
be-
you wouldn't be there.
Empty in 1 week. And she is gone. There's no chance of her coming back here whatsoever. So I was weeping and choking
That slows it
on
down
my
too
own tears.
much. That slows it down too much.
I was weeping and choking on my own tears because the thought came into my head, it's a wonderful life. And I think Shannon was really weeping so hard that she almost would pass away. And I felt that in my spirit. And that was probably the last little bit of what I felt for her dying. And part of what helped me with that was Gavin and looking in his eyes and saying to him that you've done so much for me, boy. The chapter's end. Chapter's end. And you have to move on. And pretty soon I'm going to have to give him to the wonderful man that I know will take care of him. That's going to happen soon. And I got his text. I've got his number. So I'll be texting him in the next week during the summer. So, she's gone, Ezzy. And she ain't coming back. So if you're out there, please text me. She's gone. Peace out.
If she's gone. Okay. I don't know. Wait a minute. Let me get this next clip ready. This is a re-upload of Rev. This is an older. This gives you an idea of. Let's watch this when he's driving over train tracks. And this is from that channel XX The Archive. I'll drop the link. Let me see what, I don't know when the original, let me see if it'll tell me when the original was. Oh, this was 3 years ago. This was 3 years ago. So this tells you, this will show you how toxic they've been for how long. Let me drop this channel's link.
This is one of those roads you'd take to get to your to the people that are on the trains. It should be off it soon. That's what. Oh, watch the bunnies! It's a bunny right in the middle of the road. He's gone. There's bunnies all over the place.
It's kind of scary on some of the people that actually have driver's licenses.
Right?
Is that a fucking wrestling belt on the dashboard? What? And of course, tons of snacks.
This is really strange. Because the GPS took me here. It really did.
Sure, Jan.
The GPS took you there? You need a new GPS.
It's sending me in circles. Literally, it is sending me in circles again. What the fuck are we gonna do?
We're stuck.
What are we going to do? Because look at the gas.
Okay.
We're fucked. It sends us in a circle. Should I go this way?
Okay, let me do this. Let's do that. All right. It says go that way.
Yeah, but it'll send me in a circle again.
I say go back that way.
There's nothing
No,
there.
right there seems to be town, so head towards town.
I think I should go this way. And I should see what's that way. You get what I'm saying? Because that is just, there's nothing there to get through.
Ow.
I gotta see what's up.
Take a right. Because we took a left last time.
You took a left last time, yeah.
No. Can you go? No, you can.
No, it's closed here, too.
Yeah.
Jesus. We're done. What is this? I have never seen anything like this in my life, and the GPS took me here.
Yeah, just go straight. Just listen to me, okay? And my instincts, okay?
Listen to you. Yeah. Go ahead. What do you want?
Keep going straight.
Okay, fine.
I'm almost out of gas.
I'm trying to get you to a road. You don't want to come back to this.
Never.
Okay.
Never. Now I'm going straight.
Then you go out the way you came in.
Yeah, we were around here.
No, just stop and just listen to me.
All right. Keep going this way? Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Over railroad track.
There should be, you can turn a left over there. So turn left.
Here? Okay.
Yes.
All right.
You're going right back the way you came.
Train tracks. Oh my God, I'm really starting to get anxious now.
Just calm down.
He's going to get a watch.
We're going to find a way
to get them out of this.
There's a trail here.
Yep. Keep going that way.
There's a trail.
Okay. You see how there's cars?
Yeah, I see that. Why did this take me here?
I don't know. Keep going this way.
This way?
Yep.
Okay.
Keep going straight.
All right.
Yep. Go this way.
This way? Okay.
Yep.
Man, you went down these roads. taking care of the guys?
Just listen to my instincts about this. I've done this very well.
All right, yeah, you have. I think we're coming up on road, I think.
Yep. See?
Oh.
Just go slow on this.
Jesus Christ, how deep is this?
Jesus fuck.
Oh,
there you go.
That's an angel that helped that.
There you go.
Well, we took this up. It's more train tracks, Shanny.
That's true. You're right, Hope. 'Cause what pisses me off is I'll put in specifics like no highways or something, because if I know if it's like rush hour on the highway, I don't want to be on 95 and be locked in traffic. So, and sometimes it doesn't do that, and I'll be driving and I'll say, wait a minute, it just took me to a different exit, a different entrance to the 95. I don't want to go on there. So yeah.
Oh my God.
This is fucking insane.
Okay.
It put me on train tracks, dude.
They're back.
How did this happen?
Go that way.
Okay. I'm still using my turn signals. How do I get out of here? This is fucking insane.
It looks like I think.
What?
I think they go off that way.
Shanny, that's literally under a bridge, Shan.
I know. I'm trying to help.
I know you are.
Keep going this way. See what happens. I don't know.
Why don't you just put in nearest gas station? Because your GPS, you can do that and reconfigure, restart it, and it'll give you the route out from where you're at, hopefully, to get out of there to the gas station. Because now you got yourself so turned around, you don't even know how you came in there. What you should have did is just went back the way you came, but y'all didn't do that.
Oh my God.
This is so No, don't go down there. Go there.
Up here?
Yes. Oh my God, this is insane.
The GPS took me here. It's still trying to send me to Central Avenue.
It's like they have a newer car, they have a GPS built in, so how do they afford that?
There's Ferguson. Oh man, if you could only
Jesus Christ.
Fuck. We are in so much fucking shit.
Years old.
This is really bad.
I guess that's not real.
Wait.
Trying to get down there, and then you can get out.
I don't even think these train tracks are used. Wait, I mean, there's a line. There is a line.
Just pay attention to the road.
I'm not moving, Shanny, barely, so it's fine.
Yep.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ.
How long could this go?
Can you help us, Jesus?
Oh my God, it's a fucking bridge over it. Look at this. This is just a bridge for a train. Look, I have to go back to that thing and get on the ramp, Shanny.
Yeah.
Because this is obviously fucking insane. Okay, okay. All right, I'm going to go over here.
Oh my God, Jesus. Oh God, there is a huge fucking
What?
Just don't back up that much. Keep going forward a little bit more. Trust me.
Okay, fine.
Now go back a little bit, just a little bit.
I got to turn the wheel, Shanny.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to go down the hill.
I thought I was stuck. Okay. All right. Can't do it yet. I got it.
Oh my God, this is the most awfulest thing I think we've ever done.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, stop.
Okay. Yeah,
okay.
That's what I use.
Okay.
All right.
Jesus.
All right. This is called off-roading. Holy shit.
We gotta try to get off this fucking road, dude.
Why is this off-ramps? I mean...
I wish there was a way we could get in there. We could get the fucking, like, road on there. Okay, just keep...
What, hun? What, hun?
Are they going to
Just
run out
keep
of
going.
gas?
Watch out for those.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to. This is insane.
Right?
This is all dilapidated bridges that they don't even drive on.
Right?
Oh my God.
I say... Jesus Christ.
Go. I'm not even going to tell them.
I'm really scared. I don't know where to go.
I don't know where to go either. All right. We shouldn't be driving here.
I know that.
Okay.
I don't know where to go though, Shannon.
Okay.
I really don't know what to do.
Okay.
Well, that's not even
Keep
a road,
going.
dude. So
We
don't.
have no place to go but forward. I'm just trying to figure out how to fucking get off this.
I want to go jump in the car and take over for them.
Why did it take me here?
I don't know. This is so fucking dangerous.
Yeah, I know it is.
It's not even a road, dude. There's no way your navigation or Google's taking you there. That's not even a fucking road.
I'm going to say that that's actually accurate, Zach, because why did it take me here? It took me off the highway completely.
And he's still going.
I can't. Please, Jesus.
Please, Jesus.
There be a road down here. Oh my God, is that a road?
It might be.
Or is that train track?
Just be careful.
This is so fucking crazy.
Can you move over a little bit more? Thank you. Oh my God. Try to go over them.
Oh my God.
No! That's it. No, we're wrecked.
What the hell?
Oh, fuck. Oh, that's it. We're wrecked.
Jason,
What?
call the cops.
Yeah, we're calling the cops.
They wrecked?
We're calling.
Oh my God.
It's on the run, shit. She fucking got it. Oh my God, she's fucking badass. We're still stuck, Phil, dude. Okay, no, maybe not. We can get over here.
What the
Baby
hell
girl.
is going on?
Yeah,
Did they just wreck on the train tracks?
we got a flat tire.
We have a flat
They blew
tire.
out a tire?
Yeah,
Oh, Jesus, it's on zero. Yeah, we need to get, yeah.
call the cops. Oh my God. Move forward over there.
Okay.
And go over there. Oh.
If she went out and moved the car, got it to do something, they rolled the vehicle.
Looks like
I just pushed that fucking car.
Holy crap. Well, that's an experience, huh? Yikes. Ooh. I don't even know what to say about them. I really truly don't. I don't know what I I mean, I don't. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Let me get this channel link. We'll watch one more short one, and then we can move on if you want to. If anybody wants to come up, let me know. I'll drop the link. Maybe I was a bit hard. Well, I did say the new version of Shanny and Rep. You know, the new version, the 2026 version, which of course would be an improvement to the 2025 version. As far as DJ and Kreggy, there is just some similarities. There's a few. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it's just me. But yeah, let me. Oh, that's right. It won't let me share screen. I have to share screen that way. Let me share screen. Yep, that about sums it up. A tad insane. Yeah. Yikes. I mean, she went out and fucking pushed that car right over. That car, they roared. That car went on its side. I don't get why they stayed there driving. That wasn't a fucking road. He knew immediately, and both did, and neither said don't go to no turn around and go back out where the road is. No, they proceeded to make their own road in a car and take on the railroad tracks. You can't make this shit up. Thank God neither one of them got hurt. That's the good thing out of it. But holy shit. I mean, oh, this is a whole lot of shit.
This is a goodie but a classic. It is from BGTV.
Yeah, this
Link
is 3 months
BGTV
ago.
because this is where I got it from. It's a goodie. Had a post Shanny.
I dropped the channel link.
And blah blah blah. Let's go in. Let's
win. A hug might help you.
No, not for you.
This is Red
I
trying to
love
come
you.
in.
Fuck off. I don't want anything to do with you.
Why?
Because I don't. Because I don't. That's why. That's my answer. Find somebody want to be near you.
I love you.
I don't care.
guys. Somehow, some way, Jason is a terrible person. Yes, I know. We need to get my Shamu. Yes, she'll still be my Shamu.
I'm beyond that. Hey, Paul. I don't love you. I don't.
Why?
Because it's the last straw. I'm done.
What did I do so
You
bad?
fucking asshole. You threw an aluminum can frozen with ice in it. Fuck you.
You spit on me.
I don't care. Fuck you.
So wait a minute. He spit on her, so she threw a can that was half frozen, I'm guessing, at him because he spit on her, but he's the one that's done. Okay. They both should have been done.
I want nothing to do with you.
Thank you. Thank him for that.
Isn't this Jason the most delicious Jason? It's still, you guys.
Whatever. I don't care. I don't want anything to do with you.
This has to be psychosis.
It's not. It's me wanting.
Because
free of.
yesterday you were telling me how much you love me.
Yeah, I don't. No, not after today. I don't. I'm sick of it.
So you wake up, call me a bunch of names, and spit on me.
Mm-hmm.
He said, mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't care. I want out.
He said, mm-hmm. Yeah, I did it. Mm-hmm. I woke up, called you out your name a lot, spit on you, and then you retaliated back, so I'm done. What the fuck? And this is who these other creators seem to be defending and siding up with against her. Neither one should be sided up with. They, no, they're both, no.
Cruel,
He's a
Jason.
nut job all by himself, in my opinion.
Yeah. And if you're live, I don't care either. I don't care what people think. Are you kidding?
Evidently.
I know the truth.
You guys, I believe this was like what, 2021 maybe, or 22, but just
Okay, so this is an old video to re-upload.
and
I don't care.
A lot of channels have been re-uploading older Shanny stuff since Shanny and Rev stuff since this new development. But this is what they do. This is what everything that I've found. This has been the behavior all along. The only thing I'm not 100% sure of is if he was actually the father of her children. I think he was, and thank God they got taken. Hey, Jess Sheila, good to see you. I wouldn't want to ride with them. Hell no! Did you see him topple that car? And that girl got right on out and pushed that car over. She sure did, with his ass still in it. Yeah, he's a creepo. He will get inappropriate real quick with people and give women the willies. So, no to both of them. Ugh.
Find someone else.
You're being cruel.
I don't care. I don't. I've been abused enough.
I agree.
Wait, you've been abused enough? You woke up calling her names and spitting on her. You abuse each other.
Me say.
Hear what you say. I'm done.
And I know for some people it might be
they not mute for anything. They don't mute when they burp. They don't mute when they're eating. They don't turn the camera off when they're blowing their nose or turn it off when they're eating and chomping away. They don't ever mute or turn it off.
confused. It's like three voices. But now you know Shanny and Rev's voice. And this is, putting in her input, but since BGTV 2-3 years ago.
Are you doing this?
Because he's tired of your shit.
This makes no sense.
Bitch. It makes a lot of sense.
But everyone's always seen her as the worst in the pair. And maybe that's so. But I see him for what he is and how he constantly jabs at her. I don't see either side and take either side in this because I think they're both fucking train wrecks.
He sees right through you. Once in a while, if you knew you had nowhere else to go, you have no family because you shitted all over your family.
From loving me one day to completely hating me the next.
Yeah. It's called bipolar for one thing. But anyway, yeah.
Okay, so you are going through something mentally.
Yes, Shanny had us. All of into
I go through something mentally every single day.
Oh, I'm sure.
Well, know that I love you.
Different. This is different.
Know that I love you.
Great.
You know what, you guys? On a serious voice that act same.
I'm sorry you're going through what you're going through.
That's nice.
I didn't even put any hair on my head.
I'm here for you.
You don't want me.
Yeah, I do love you.
No, you don't. You love that there's a roof over your head, that there's someone to take care of stuff that needs to be taken care of,
what do
that
you
I
take
feed
care
you,
of?
that I cook for you, that I wipe your butt. All of these things. That's what you love.
Yep.
You do not love.
Absolutely.
Period.
That's not accurate.
Yes, it is.
It is.
Oh my God, back. And she
love you.
You love that you can lay on your ass all day.
Yep.
That's what you love.
No problem. No one really matters but
Wrong.
cats.
You are capable of something.
What?
And you choose not to.
What am I capable of?
Something. Because you can. It's very hard, but you can move. And you can use your hands.
Yes, Jason.
Good.
Keep this energy up.
And you refuse to do the Social Security. So fine.
Oh,
I said I need you to help me to remind me because I can't remember her.
That's bullshit.
Oh, this was 3
Bullshit.
years ago?
I need help.
I believe she gets it since.
Remembering things.
Whatever. You do it then on your own time. Whatever. You never would. So
Can you help me with it?
leave me alone. Leave me alone. Go ahead and talk to people. Go ahead. Slander me and shit.
I'm not slandering you for anything. I love you.
No, you don't. You love that you have a roof over your head, that I go and do.
What?
Yeah, they're done. Sheila, she's got, they call it 302 in Pennsylvania, but it's basically a 5150 by Adult Protection Services and the police. So she's right now on a hold, being evaluated, and allegedly, supposedly, the uncle is evicting them. They have a week to get out because the place has been condemned, but it's not condemned, and he can't condemn it. The city hasn't condemned it. It's not posted or anything. Who the hell knows with these wackadoos?
Why do you keep repeating this?
Because it's true.
But I've
That's
been
what you
showing
love.
some other videos of them because I went down this rabbit hole by mistake the other night, and yeah. So I showed first the last video where he did an interview about her being taken out and she ain't coming back and blah 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 blah. And these creators were, oh, Reb, we got you. You know, they're all Reb and it's all Shanny. No, it's both of them. It's both of them. In my opinion.
Oh, you don't love me.
Maybe you're trying to like convince yourself this is the truth, but it's not.
No, it is the truth.
No.
It always was the truth.
No.
You pushed yourself into my life to have a place to be.
Oh my God. Yes, Raph. Yes,
but if that's
that.
the case,
Deep in his heart.
Wait, if that's the case, y'all, she's been with you and sleeping with you, you know, and procreating with you just because she has a roof over her head? Wow. Okay.
I don't want to touch you. I don't want you to have to touch me.
You touched me yesterday.
Yeah, after tonight.
And we kissed beautifully.
After what happened today.
And we made love.
Yeah, and I don't want that anymore.
Why?
Hey, Tori.
Because I don't like you.
Or you.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to change my look.
You're a liar.
Hey.
You're a liar. You did a lot today.
I told you I don't like being treated badly.
So she chose to stay there and sleep with this man for all these years and procreate with him just to have a roof over her head? That's some desperation.
Like what?
I'm not going through it. I'm not reliving it because it's trauma and I'm not doing it.
But you woke up calling her names and spitting on her. Oh boy.
No.
Oh, and also you guys, sorry, but you're gonna notice a difference in speed for the rest of the video.
God, I'm so sorry.
Fuck you. And I'm treated like shit.
I don't treat you like
yes,
shit.
You do.
Oh, yes, you do.
I was talking about how much I loved you.
You both treat each other like shit. But yes, you do.
Yesterday.
No, I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it.
We made love.
I will.
Why are you? What is going on with you?
I will not take it anymore.
You woke up calling me names. What did I do to deserve that?
I'm done talking to you.
Well, he already admitted he did that.
Done talking to you. Nothing to say to you.
It's all right what you're doing. It's not right, because I love you.
No, you don't.
I'm so sorry you're going through what you're going through.
I'm not
right
going.
now.
I am clear.
Jason,
Very, very, very clear.
Jason, tomorrow you're going to wake up and regret everything, because I've seen you do this before.
It's not going to happen this time.
Okay.
Definitely not.
Okay.
Yep. So find somebody else or something.
I ain't going to do anything.
Fine. Then you're going to end up in a bad spot with cops.
But allegedly, like 3 months or so ago, a while that he cheated. And he's always flirting with females that come into the chats and in discords and stuff. Yeah. And he gets creepy. Ugh. Makes my skin crawl. Ugh.
And again, I love this, Jason. We need to bring this thing up.
It's really unfortunate, and I don't want that to happen. I really don't want that to happen. Mainly for the police force, because they don't deserve that to deal with you. So.
I'm not doing anything wrong.
Yeah, you will. When the day comes where my uncle's like, yep, it's time, you're out. I got the paper.
Oh, damn, you guys. Hey,
You don't love me. You love the roof over your head, the food that's cooked for you, and the fact that I wipe your butt and all that stuff.
Why do you do that?
Nope.
You do not.
What? Why on earth is he doing that? Oh, TMI people.
Love me.
I took care of you when you needed to be taken care of, and I loved you through it.
Yeah, after you drug my ass out to Colorado.
Oh my God. Yes, Jason. Because she realized otherwise to ask to
She
the cop.
didn't make him go to Colorado. She didn't kidnap him. He willingly went.
And you did that.
No, actually.
You knew your ass
about it.
Take that ass to the cop. Yes.
You asked about it.
Yeah. You knew your ass was going to be thrown out then. And you did that.
No, actually,
You
I said I was
manipulated
going
me.
to leave. And then you said, give me another chance.
Yeah, and then you manipulated me.
How did I
getting into a car and going to a different state.
manipulate
Yes,
you?
you did.
You said I'll do.
Oh my God, this is so good.
No, it's not so good. Because this is what people are telling him in this Discord, the people he's talking to in this Discord. And he also didn't leave her. And when they broke up how many times? He's just as bad, is all I'm trying to say.
Good. We need to get this Jason back. God damn it. I mean, like, yeah, we know she wasted all of his money. But
no, she's in the hold, from what I understand, still there. Just yeah.
We also know why
this
she's
is old
around.
Flashbacks. But I just showed them rolling the vehicle and her moving that freaking car back to its side. Damn, on Amazon, I could. She was wow. While his ass stayed sitting in the car. You can't make this shit up, but. Yeah, he decided to take on some railroad tracks. Yeah, make their own road in a car. But I showed the fight that escalated to allegedly to all the situation where over a cat having a matted fur ball and him cheating. He had cheated, but he's the one with people that on his phone put it on speaker in his Discord call he was on with several people. Kept bothering her, went down, sat the phone there, and let these people just proceed to say whatever they wanted to her. And he was all, is insane. There's not one is not worse than the other. They're both bad, in my opinion.
Because she knows it's a little bit of no family with them. If she's continuing.
Oh.
Yes.
And you manipulated the situation to go where you wanted. That's.
Yes, Jason. What happened?
Yeah, exactly. It's all my fault.
It is.
I don't believe that. You went willingly.
Jason, there's eventually going to be a time where you're going to have to.
I'm telling the truth now about everything. I hid things from people.
Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You knew your ass was out.
Yes, she knew her ass was out, especially back to her not happy with Jason because she, that is anybody.
Gotta keep this money.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. Yes, you did.
No, I gave you another chance because I loved you.
I'm an idiot. I'm a total fucking idiot.
You're being so mean.
That was used horribly by people. And many people.
You.
Phil used me. Everybody used me for my money. That's what it was.
Love you.
No, you don't. You loved the money. You loved the things that came from being with
love
me.
you.
No, you don't.
When the money was gone, I still loved you.
No, everything's not completely gone yet because I have an uncle that has some stuff.
I'd still be with.
Oh my God, you guys, that was so delicious. That in this video, but this is, I thought maybe late. Whoa. Anyway, catch you in the next video. Later. Bye-bye.
Oh, I'm so mad. The kitchen was already dirtied up. Yeah. He couldn't even clean up after himself. And then he stole all the fucking soda, treated me like shit. That whole 24 pack. Yeah. It's for him.
All right, there we go. This is Phil's lobotomy. This
Oh, I can't
channel.
wait
I
to get my
dropped
own
the
place.
link.
It'll be clean, put together, organized. He is hoarding the soda. To hurt me, of course, because that's all he fucking cares about is any way to hurt me.
What's these people you got in his ear that are talking to him?
Any way to make me mad, hurt my heart. I know he wasn't even there when he got the groceries from my friend. But he sure took advantage, didn't he? So all he thinks about people is units to use them by.
She is very.
He probably is mixing it with Southern Comfort or something. He probably is. He called me his wife in his latest video. Gee, go figure. I know, and he ruined my holiday by taking everything from me.
So your holiday is soda?
No, I don't have a Santa hat. He said, you are his wife and you are sick.
Hey, ASD. Thank you. You as well.
I'd love to be saved. Where is my knight and my white horse, please? Yeah, he said, I'm sorry, my weird wife is so manipulative and sick. I'm manipulative because I don't like the fact that he's looking at other women? I know, K-Dot.
Watch your mouth, Shannon.
This is Shanny busted Reb in the house.
Just the hell a minute.
Wait a minute. Let's see how old this one is. This is 3 weeks ago.
I thought I just heard Jason's voice too. That's why I looked out the window. It sounded just like him.
This is the channel's video we're playing.
What the fuck? He's hiding under the couch? Yeah, sure. He's in the walls. I have no idea. This is some weird shit.
Oh, member for 5 months. Strange, can't do
No,
memberships.
Roses, that's not how it works. Even if you go involuntary, you still have to go by the doctor's and psychologist's decision.
YouTube's
But I'm hearing him everywhere in this house, and it's driving me goddamn nuts. You're not going to allow it? I'm not doing anything but doing what I need to do. So,
thank you.
Go project somewhere else, weirdo.
Okay, not for now. Yeah, YouTube's been acting wanky. I don't know. I don't know if it'll let me buy one or not. Let me see. Join my own. It let me buy one. It let me join. That was it. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to gift one. That's what I meant to do. That's wrong. That's not what I meant. Yeah, it's letting me. I don't know. The other day, somebody was having trouble too. And it wouldn't let me do anything the other day. So, I don't know. But Lauren got it. Cool. She's a misfit anyway. Okay. Now. You guys will probably BJ'd out, right? Probably all heard it. Let's move on now. So, Reb and Shanny are total train wreck. I don't know. Like I said, and I just my opinion, but I think that Kreggy and BJ aren't far from being the new version. Sorry about that. That wouldn't shut off. I think I saved these in BHP. We can either move on to Betty, or we can review Brittany. What little there is to review, because I'm not going over that whole Yeah, I'm not going over that whole Gypsy Rose stuff because I heard enough of it. Yeah, that's not happening. Well, I didn't realize my bullhorn betting list was so long. One of these days I gotta take some time. This is just a tidbit. She just says a little bit here that I don't know. All right, let me share screen. This is in a press conference about the ICE shooting. You know, the woman that was shot and killed. But I might back this up.
Sit home. It has nothing to do. Immigration has.
Okay, wait. She is so vetted. Why is it doing that?
In front of that car, boo, boo. Right? Just saying. Just saying.
To have his training in this situation, and we'll let the FBI continue the investigation.
I think so too.
I know you keep asking that, but that doesn't mean that the FBI is going to give you an answer today. There will be an investigation. We want to make sure that it's factual. What I would ask is that as we go forward from here today, that we all remember that our job is.
Let me be very clear. It doesn't matter when they shot, whether that car hit him before he shot or after he shot. She was aiming the car at him and she drove it toward him. And unfortunately, in a situation like that, that is the standard for lethal force. And they executed lethal force. They executed the threat. She was a threat. Okay. If any of us were standing in front of that car, I promise you, we would probably see things just a little bit different if you don't see it as that being a threat.
A lot of people.
Okay? Because I don't see you jumping in.
All right. Let's start the press conference. It's not a long one. Okay. This is, well, I guess it kind of is. But an ICE agent, I've seen other videos of this. We'll go. Where's this timestamp at? 25:10. Okay, I don't want to lose that one. All right.
What's going on here? I've already heard some people I highly respect that I've always thought was unbiased and would report, and they're already reporting inaccurate information. I saw it for myself, and so I wanted to gather, since people sometimes may overlook some things. I wanted to gather some information.
Of course, the press is reporting inaccurate information, and only Betty can report the accurate stuff, even though she's wrong all the time.
Out there. So I have been putting it out on, and why you guys should be following me on other channels is because I am putting that stuff out there, and I'm putting that stuff out there on Facebook on my private account that I've just converted over for Facebook. And then the other ones are, sorry, let me get this taken care of. Hello guys. And then the other ones, and of course it's just a little too short. Let me fix this. I should fix this right there. And so I went out and got some content. I went and searched the whole web, started looking at different angles, finding different angles of people shooting. There was a lot of people out there. There should have been plenty of footage, people uploading footage. And so I started getting some stuff from different angles, different heights, different everything. I was able to piece this together. You could clearly see this lady hit the officer with her vehicle. We're not talking about it. So let me get this pulled up here so we can get started on this. And we're going to watch it from the very beginning. I know it's going live right now, but I think we need to watch it from the beginning. And we're not too far behind, but I think it's important that everybody, if you're not watching this, you guys get to watch this. This is where she gets on. We're only about 5 minutes behind.
That we saw here in Minneapolis today. Any loss of life is a tragedy. And I think all of us can agree that in this situation, it was preventable. I've spoken to the president today on the situation.
Hopefully you guys can hear well.
I also just got off the phone a little while ago with Governor Walz and spoke to him as well. I want to reiterate
This video
first with all of
does
you
not
the facts
support
of what happened today. At 10:25 a.m. Central
your
Time,
claims.
Immigration and Customs Enforcement were carrying out lawful operations.
Hey guys, by the
here in
way, thank you for being here.
Because of the adverse weather that Minneapolis has seen in recent snow, one of the vehicles became stuck and ensnared in the snow. Law enforcement were attempting to push out this vehicle, and when a mob of agitators that were harassing them all day began blocking them in, shouting at them, and impeding law enforcement operations.
These people need to be arrested.
ICE officers and agents approached the vehicle of the individual in question, who was blocking the officers in with her vehicle, and she had been stalking and impeding their work all throughout the day. ICE agents repeatedly ordered her to get out of the car and to stop obstructing law enforcement, but she refused to obey their commands. She then proceeded to weaponize her vehicle, and she attempted to run a law enforcement officer over. This appears as an attempt to kill or to cause bodily harm to agents, an act of domestic terrorism.
And what I personally saw and witnessed myself was officers giving her lawful commands and her not following them. One officer sitting in front of her vehicle to make sure she did not leave, and she gunned it.
The ICE officer, fearing for his life and the other officers around him and the safety of the public, fired defensive shots. He used his training to save his own life and that of his colleagues. He was treated at a local hospital, has been released, and is now with family. I encourage the American people at this point in time to pray for him, but also to pray for the deceased's family and her loved ones. Today alone in this country, there have been 4 different domestic terrorist attacks on federal officers by the ramming of vehicles. 3 of them happened here in Minneapolis. We've seen over 100 of these vehicle rammings happen in just recent weeks, and this must stop.
I can see all sides of it here because, I mean, it's sad that someone lost their life. That shouldn't be happening. But ICE agents have been attacked all over the place, violently. So I get their heightened sense of, safety. And a car is a weapon. But they couldn't have tried to disable the car, or don't shoot to kill. You know what I mean? She didn't have a weapon, a gun. I mean, she had a weapon because the car is considered a weapon. But I don't know. This is tough. And even videos that I seen, her doggy was in the car. Poor thing. I hope somebody took it, one of the family members took it, and it didn't end up at the shelter. I mean, it just was traumatized. Could you imagine that baby being taken to the shelter and put in a cage all by itself after that traumatization? Oh.
ICE alone is facing a 1,300% increase in assaults against them and an 8,000% increase in death threats against all of them. In fact, the very same officer who was attacked today had previously been dragged by an anti-ICE rider who had rammed him with a car and drug him back in June. He sustained injuries at that time as well. And let me remind you why we're all here in this city today and why we've been here. In communities across this country and here in Minneapolis, we're just enforcing the laws that we have in this country.
Okay, so he had a prior experience, bad experience. Was he heightened? Was it an overreaction, or because of the situation, because of what happened? I don't know. Newsflash: Naomi lies about everything. Really? This woman here.
For years under President Biden, tens of millions of dangerous criminal illegal aliens, terrorists, and suspected terrorists were allowed to invade our country over.
I want to say something like, everybody keeps saying like 25 million, right? First it was 10 million. I think it's a hell of a lot more than 25 million. I mean, our housing, we had every single state in America, just poof, no houses overnight. How did that happen? How in the hell did that happen? And you guys know it's true. You guys watched it in your own communities. I know I watched it in mine.
Our southern border. They were allowed to steal, to defraud, and to perpetuate violence against American citizens.
He would.
Regardless of who.
The building down here in Florida is insane. It's like, where's all these people coming? Are they really, renting or selling these homes? Or how many hundreds of homes are just sitting empty? Do builders have the kind of financing to build hundreds of tract homes and they just sit empty? Or gated communities and they just sit empty? No, they're filling these houses. It's crazy. I mean,
who your mayor or who your governor is, President Trump promised every
bringing
single
in all
American
these housing tracts, but they're not bringing in no good paying jobs. They're bringing in restaurants and stores that pay, minimum wage or a little better. They're not bringing in jobs with good pay, good benefits. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Had hiccups. Sorry.
That he would make America safe again. He promised every single American that he would work to protect them from dangerous criminals. Since Governor Walz has been in charge of Minnesota, we have seen homicides go up by over 50%. That's also during Mayor Fry's tenure as well. Since President Trump took office, Governor Walz has released over 470 violent criminals back onto the streets here in Minneapolis.
Why do you think they're doing that? Does anybody have just an inkling of why they are doing this? Why do they keep emptying our jail cells on the street to attack us? What is the purpose of that? It seems to me that the only benefit of that is that they will hurt us, right? They will hurt us and they will tell us that we are required to put up with it so they can save money by not housing them in our jails. That's the only benefit that I see, to cause unrest. I think they are, because we're not even going to get into Tim Walz. Oh my gosh. That man right there, he better watch himself. He's, hey, Freeside, he's pushing the envelope. He's pushing the envelope with some of the stuff. Like, I understand the law. Okay. I don't know it inside and out, but I know when I read a statute and I read some case law, I can kind of figure out, how the law.
Sorry, phone call. I don't know. This wasn't there another way out? Did it have to go to lethal force? I saw a video, and I saw the one about the car door and the stuffed animals on the dashboard. I also saw a screenshot of the aftermath after they had removed her from the vehicle, and the poor puppy was still in there. And after everything else, that's the first thing I went to. Is like, oh man, that poor puppy. So when it's traumatized what it just went through. And of course, they're not thinking about that puppy. They're thinking about the crime scene, and one of their own just took someone out. Did it have to be shoot to kill? There isn't something else that could have been done. I mean, I know it's right then and there thinking, but could it be that there was some heightened reaction because of the officer's previous experience? I mean, people are going to look at it from all ways, and of course, everybody's against the ICE agents, and no matter what the outcome of the investigation is, they're still going to be against. Did she really hit him with the car? Was there no other option at that time? I mean, I wasn't there. I wasn't in it, so I don't know. I guess we're going to have to wait and see what plays out here. It's just sad that someone had to lose their life. It really is. And she's a mom. It's just sad. But, ICE agents are being attacked violently all over the place for doing their jobs. They take orders. It's just like anybody else. And everyone says, oh, well, ICE agents, they're all wannabe cops or cops that couldn't make it as regular cops. Bullshit. Bullshit. Hell, it's, and you get paid a lot more money than being a regular beat cop. But it's also not that easy. Anyway, and they say the same thing about Border Patrol, but it's not easy to get a Border Patrol job either. But whatever. Cat 1961. Worry about and I'm hoping they didn't take that baby to the nearest shelter and just throw it in a cage. The poor thing is traumatized. It just went through all that. I hope one of the family members took it and is giving it some love. And the poor thing was traumatized. That has to be. I mean, it's just a little dog, and it just sat there and watched its owner get killed. You know, all these and the chaos and everything. It was probably scared to death. The poor baby. See, I'd have messed up the whole fucking investigation because my reaction would have been the dog. You know, I would have went right to the puppy. Fuck the evidence. Fuck the crime scene. I'm worrying about the puppy. Yep.
Really is meant to be applied, and he is really coming close. And I don't know. I
got the doggy out of there and gave the doggy some attention without even messing with the crime scene because she was on the driver's side. Puppy was on the passenger side. But you'd think you'd want to get the dog out of there so that it's not running on the seats, you know, messing up the crime scene. I don't know. My thought was get that doggy.
I think he needs to watch himself, just personally speaking.
He has another 680 of them still within his jurisdiction that he could give to us today to face the consequences for their crimes.
Wow.
Because Governor Walz and Mayor Fry refuse to protect Minnesotans, and instead they protect these criminals, that's why we're here. And we didn't just show up yesterday. We've always been here. But we're surging operations because of the dangerous situation we see.
Look, this is Biden. I'm sorry. I don't do politics. You know that. But in my opinion, this is a fucking disaster thanks to Biden. The border should have never been free reign. None of that, you know, you have to have control. And sadly, some of the people that are all caught up in this are people that should be left alone. They're not doing anything wrong here. They're not hardcore criminals. They're just trying to build a life. They need to be left alone. But unfortunately, because of what the situation was with open borders, anybody and everybody came in and they got to do a clean sweep. I mean, how else can you? It would be, you know, of course they have the main list of who they want to get out of here once they know they're here. But I don't know what the fix is. I don't. I never planned to or pretended to know. But I mean, the amount of people crossing over into the States over those borders, that whole time period is maddening. I know. I live in Florida. Okay, it's a transient state. I don't know. Kids got on the school bus. Okay, they'll be home in 20 minutes. I don't know. It's something needed to be done, but should it have been carried out the way that it has been? Was there a better route where it didn't end up in violence? You know, I think there would have been kickback no matter what, but I think that the raids escalating and the way things have went down with who was rounded up, that fed it. That fed it. And at this point, I don't know, because any ICE agent now is got a target on their back. It doesn't matter. But there needs to be a process, for the ones that have been taken, not to be stuck in these ragged hole detention centers awaiting their due process. But there's got to be a better way that they can set it up, so that these families that are being broken up, that are here doing the right thing, living a good clean life. They're not here breaking laws or selling illegal substances or robbing people or gang banging or anything. They're just sitting here they're here just trying to build a life. There's got to be a better process, a faster process, so that they can get them families reunited. And it sucks that it's sad they can't do it before the raids. And they also shouldn't just be going after, I don't know. How do you tell them, well, go after that one, but don't go after this one? I guess what they were trying to do was a clean sweep, so to speak, by anybody who was undocumented and here illegally, instead of just cherry picking, because the cherry picking would have been worse. I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. I really don't. It just sucks that Biden put us in this position, in my opinion. Thank old Biden's regime for this.
It's dangerous because they funded all the bad guys in the community. And now Tim is starting to train his National Guards, and it's becoming a toxic situation there. And Tim Walz is a fraud. Okay, $18 billion and growing, by the way,
in this country, and because we're no longer going to allow illegal criminals to damage and harm, to kill, to sexually abuse, to proliferate drugs, and to steal American taxpayers' dollars. This state has faced unprecedented immigration fraud. It's seen unprecedented.
Florida's right up there with you. We've been through the same thing, but I want to fast forward this to where Betty goes, because I don't want to really get into this with Betty, because I disagree with 99.9% of what Betty says and how things should be handled. Because ICE isn't going after the criminals. They are going after people with families that work hard. But see, and that's where I said, are they trying to make it seem like they're doing a clean sweep? It doesn't matter if you're the hardcore criminal or not. If you're here illegally, you're here illegally. But from what people have told me, or what I've seen on here, but then I've been told the exact opposite by people here in Florida, where it didn't matter that they were hardcore criminals or not. They were here illegally. They had proof of that. That's why they did the sweeps they did, the raids they did. And they ended up getting some hardcore criminals that should not be here. But then in other places you hear where it's not the case. So I don't know. I don't know what the fix is. It's just such a mess. But you know what? No one should die for doing their job. They're doing a job. It's that simple. Sadly, it is. The violent attacks on them aren't helping the situation. No, I know several families that are here, and they're here. Well, one of them's not legally, and I just found that out. But we are doing everything we can. I put her in touch with some people I know that could maybe help raise a little bit of money so they could get a decent lawyer and, try to do something. But they're good people, and they work hard. She is here legally, but he is not, and I don't know if all the kids are. But anyway, and then the other couples I know, they did it all the right way. Spent thousands of dollars, came through immigration, and are still paying, because every few months there'll be another fee waiting on their final green card interview, which has already been almost 3 years. And every time she, it's like every few months there's another $100 or another this that needs paid. And they're still waiting for their final interview. And they have done everything the right way. And they work hard, both of them. And they're good people. And they're a good family. But I don't know. They have opinions about the ones that just aren't here, didn't do it the right way, because it makes it harder for the people that do. And whether you have a social security number or not, it's still a drain on communities, because you can't go to the state for SNAP benefits or temporary cash assistance, I don't think. But you can still go to the organizations and the charities and churches and stuff. And it puts a drain on the community. Because you can't account for them, because they're not registered. I didn't think that either till I actually started paying attention and looking at, figures and, looking at the numbers and being involved in some of the charities with the organizations. You learn this stuff, it's crazy. There's just got to be a better way than all this violence and all this anger and hate. But people are going to fight because they don't want to be deported. And then you'll hear these other channels say, well, why don't you just stay in your own country and fight to make your own country better, instead of coming over here illegally and having to hide until you can, if ever, work it out. I don't know. I think that was really harsh to say, but that's just my opinion. I don't, sometimes I don't know, like with Mexico. I mean, the cartels have had footholds forever. Come on, that would, and I'm not talking just about footholds. I'm talking about total, control footholds. They, with military, with police, I don't know. Same thing with Colombia. So, what's the answer? I don't know. A few weeks ago, ICE grabbed people who were literally at the place to get sworn in as citizens. What? Well, if they were there to get their citizenship, how can they take them? They're doing the process right. Otherwise, they wouldn't have got a date to show up for or are they giving people dates? But then if they're giving them dates to swear in, then their paperwork's all legal. They're here right. That's insane to do. That's not right. If that's really happening, that's not right. Because evidently they're here the right way if they got paperwork and they're getting sworn in. See, I don't know. It's bad, though. It's bad. And I have a feeling it's not going to get any better anytime soon.
Unprecedented is the word.
Individuals were allowed to come into this country and set up fake companies and fake nonprofits and divert billions of dollars away from American citizens and those vulnerable citizens who truly needed the services from those programs. This city has burned before.
I'm not sure if I truly believe that Minnesota people voted for this crap. You just can't make me believe that people in Minnesota are like, okay, bend me over and you know what I'm saying, and take it. Yeah, there's people that are nice and want to help, but you cannot tell me that people want to be taken advantage of. That seems like, I just have to use simple logic here that humans kind of function the same way, no matter what, and, unless you're a certain type of person, whatever. But for the most part, I think all of us, sorry, I got these in the wrong ear because they've only got one side of the microphone working, so only the right side, and I'm deaf in my right ear, so I have to move to the left. Anyways, that's a long story, another day. But I don't know. I don't know. We'll keep going.
And your mayor and your governor let it happen. President Trump is not going to let that happen. He and our federal law enforcement officers are here to bring peace and to bring public safety and to ensure that criminal activity is stopped and that people who perpetuate it will face
That's
consequences.
not what's happening, though. That's just it. That's not what's happening.
Since we have been here in recent weeks, we have arrested over 1,500.
You're so
Wow.
hopeful and so
Wow.
yourself.
Our law enforcement has arrested
Hey,
murderers,
Baby
known
Bean.
and suspected
And-
terrorists,
oh my
child
God.
kidnappers, and other brutal criminals that were protected here in the city. We should all work together to protect our citizens. We should all protect the men and the women and the families who live here in Minneapolis, who live in Minnesota,
I
and
agree,
live
Jason.
throughout this entire country.
I agree.
I want to thank you for being here, and I want to thank you for focusing on the important work that our federal officers do and make sure that
Well, you guys know I'm politically active and stuff like that. And granted, I'm not in Minnesota, okay? But we have watched people in Chicago. I've talked to people here. And, you know, honestly, the consensus
What
with
does
this whole
watching people in Chicago have to do with Minnesotans?
immigration thing is it's not our fight on either side of the aisle. We don't care. I'm not sure who's fueling this. The only thing I can really, just my opinion, just my
You're not
opinion.
sure
But
who's
I'm
fueling
really
it?
kind of feeling like the people that are fighting for this are the ones that are doing the fraud and funneling money to these politicians. And it seems like they keep thinking everybody's just going to be on board with this. And I feel like because now that there's so many people that are jumping ship with the Democrats, that they
Yeah, I don't
can't
agree with the way they're
maintain
doing
the
things
con
at
or the
all.
fraud anymore, and they need to shovel people in to kind of explain the. I don't know. I really think I don't think people voted for these people. I mean, I just don't see how you can tell me that true blue Minnesotans voted for this. There's just I mean, call me crazy. I am a people person. I'm not an everybody person.
Minnesotan.
I gotta switch gears. Okay, I can't do this anymore. I'm not, I'm not an everybody person, but I definitely am a people person, folks. Okay, I'm a people person. I know people. I know how they function and how they act. And no matter how nice you are, at some point you're gonna feel like you're getting the screw. You know, and I'm just saying that
So
everybody.
you know people, and though you know nobody from Minnesota, you know exactly how the people think and feel in Minnesota. Okay.
Gets frustrated. I'm just saying, everybody gets frustrated.
With that, I'll take any questions that you may have.
Secretary, no, Mayor Fry called the claims of self-defense BS. How do you respond to that?
I say that he doesn't know what he's talking about. It's very clear that this individual was harassing and impeding law enforcement operations.
So as soon as she followed them around, as soon as she obstructed their vehicle, they had a right to detain her
think
and
we're all
arrest
the
her.
melting
It looked
pot,
like she
Aries.
knew she was about to be arrested and tried to take off.
I
They had gotten
I'll tell you what. I cannot believe how long it's taken for my friend and her husband. They're Russian immigrants. They've done everything the right way. I mean, the right way. And they are still waiting for their final interview. But every few months it'll be like, oh, there's another fee for this, or there's a fee for that, or it's like, and they just happily pay it. Just and they're like I said, it makes me mad because they've been waiting and waiting, and they've done everything the right way, and they're a good family. They work hard. They're really good people. And then, one of her friends who's also an immigrant, but they have their status. They got her husband's a pharmacist and stuff. They're good. They got everything done. They've had family trying to get visas to come over here for a while and spent a ton of money and still haven't gotten. It's just crazy.
their vehicle there. They got more officers there. They surrounded the vehicle. This is standard
But
police
they're also
protocol.
coming from a different country. They're not coming from Russia or the UK. They're not coming from Russia. And I know another couple, their relative from Africa has been trying to get a visa to come here for 2.5 years. Has been turned down twice. It's crazy.
Okay.
I mean, I
and
don't
I've
know
heard
the
some idiots.
situation because I don't know them like that. But I was just listening to her talk about it, and I was like, I don't know. And then well, what's the right way though? What is the right thing? Let's put, I still can't get, this is all on the Biden regime. that caused this whole by leaving the borders basically open reign. Oh, freedom. Just do as you please. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. All I know is the violence got to stop. It's got to stop. People should be treated like human beings, not animals.
Out there on social media saying, well, he had time to move out of the way. He has a job to do. He is stopping that vehicle. That's the whole purpose of him putting his body in front of the vehicle, is so it doesn't move. So as soon as she turned that vehicle, because it wasn't supposed to move, they gave her lawful commands to stop. Once that happens, she should have just stopped and dealt with the consequences. But she didn't want to. And she put 4 officers in jeopardy. 4. One was already holding on to her door, trying to turn her car off. She could have easily ran him over. He had every lawful right to do what he did. The officers had every right to stop her from moving that vehicle. And she took it and used it as a weapon. And she lost her life. Her name was Renee Cook. Okay? She's a crazy, liberal crackpot.
What?
That's all I can say about her.
You don't know anything about the woman. But in her next video, she says something different. My daughter-in-law got her citizenship 3 years ago. It was before all this garbage. Yeah, well, that's great. You are all Aries. I would love to visit there. I bet it's beautiful. If it wasn't for immigration, I wouldn't be a Canadian. I wouldn't exist. Oh, yes, you would. Yeah, Greenland's beautiful. Hey, I can fit in a suitcase, Aries. Yeah, they're doing the process and doing it right. That's some bullshit.
She travels all over this country to do this to agents.
Here, not doing it the right way.
She is being paid by the deep state to run all over the country to do this. And I think they should be indicted on her homicide or attempted homicide, because she was the person that tried to run them over after being paid by them. So
okay,
I think.
So Betty's saying that this woman was a paid activist to do exactly what she did. That she went all over the country stirring up shit, not peaceful protests, but like this. And now she wants the people that allegedly hired this woman and paid her to be charged.
That they need to get smart with all of this criminal law and start going after the people that are funding these things. Okay? And that's what happened. This was a funded project. She was a person that gets paid to do this. Who's paying her? Because they need to be charged with homicide. Who paid her to be there? They need to be charged with homicide. They need to be charged with attempted murder.
How do you know that she was paid to be there? How do you know she wasn't just there for her own reasons?
Because she tried to kill an officer and they're just as culpable. We know how criminal law works, right? All people don't need to actually go and pull the trigger, right? They're an accessory to this crime. This is a homicide crime.
No.
Whoever funded her needs to be in jail right now. I hope Christy Nome hears this message, which I'm sure she won't, but I'm pretty sure people are going to hear. And I'm not going to be the only one that thinks that these people that funded this, well-known Renee Cook that goes all over the country doing this, she's not even from Minneapolis.
Okay, so she's not a nut job like you're claiming, because you're saying she's a well-known activist that goes all over the country. So that she's
not even from Minnesota. So whoever funded her needs to be brought to justice.
Our officer followed his training.
Don't tell Betty.
Exactly what he's been
sorry,
taught to
guys.
do
I didn't mean to do that. I don't know how to get
took
back.
actions to defend himself and to start responsibility. All law enforcement officers. But he's going to spend release more facts.
I'm going to tell you guys, I can release the image of one angle. I can't release the other one because I think, I have to stop it at a certain spot, but I don't have to stop the second one. I've already released it on all the platforms. It's good. It's past all the screens. So I'll show you that one. It's the less graphic of them, but it gives you the point blank angle where she hits the officer. So you don't really see anything, but you do see the contact from the car to the officer. There is absolute contact. So
when it's appropriate. No, we're following the standard protocol procedures we do in situations like this. When there's an officer involved shooting, we make sure that we get the facts and that we are getting the statements from everybody involved.
Everything that we know to be bad. She had pushed the limit too much that day. Officers were fed up. They were taking her in. Okay. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. She was under arrest and she tried to flee. And she tried to hurt officers in the process. And no matter what you want to believe about the story, you know, the facts are the facts, okay? You can make this a racial issue. You can make this an immigration issue. You can make this a different issue, whatever issue you want to make it, okay? For the people that don't like the results of this, at the end of the day, this lady, Renee Cook, ultimately made these decisions for herself, okay? And she ultimately paid the price for those decisions. If you ask me, from everything that I've learned about Renee Cook, she was an activist. You live by the sword, you die by the sword, okay? She's just another thug that lost her life in the streets. I'm sorry. And that's the way I'm going to remember her. She's nothing to me but a thug, okay? A thug. And I feel very sorry that her family is going to go through a lot of pain. If they supported her actions, well, they were complicit in her death.
Call them thugs. A thug.
Period.
ICE operations paused because of what happened today.
No, we're still out on the streets doing our work to get dangerous criminals off of the streets of Minneapolis. You know, Tim and I have known each other for years. We served in Congress together. We both ran for governor the same year and have served as governor at the same times. So we were colleagues and we discussed what happened here today. We have two very different viewpoints of it. I talked specifically about the fact that we have laws. They need to be enforced. He knows that I believe sanctuary policies have protected criminals and placed a priority of them over
the rhetoric. So let's not take that away from everybody here as well.
Citizens enforcement here. We haven't.
Quite frankly, I'm disappointed because I feel like our federal funds should have been shut off a really, really long time ago. Okay. And one of the reasons why I think that she's beautiful and she's smart and she kicks ass. Okay. She's one of the ones that I'm comfortable with being in a leadership position because as nice as she is, she's got a set of brass balls. Okay. She's from South Dakota. She's a gun-toting lady. I don't know what to tell you. Everything that is good about America is good in this administration. I mean, I'm sure we have probably some nutbags, you know, somewhere weeded in somewhere. You know, we're not going to get 100 out of 100, but you know, for the most part, I'm very pleased with the cabinet. I'm very pleased with the directors, the secretaries, the head people in charge. I'm really kind of getting some disdain for obviously AG Pam Bondi, but for the most part, I think we have a kick-ass team. I would like to see a new leader and a new speaker. Well, I'm not quite on board with the new speaker, but definitely a new leader. He sucks at his job.
Or the city police here under the mayor's direction. If you talk to any of these federal law enforcement officers, they'll say that when they call for backup in a situation, that it's hit and miss. They were grateful today that the police chief and local law enforcement showed up at the scene and helped secure it to make sure that nobody was harmed and that the FBI could do their work. But I would encourage them to work with us, that we could form a partnership that would make sure that individuals have the opportunity to have a safe Minneapolis. Over here. Weapon. Deadly force is perfectly lawful when a threat is faced by a weapon.
Okay, so you guys see she does have some legal talking points. When she's asked a specific question, because of the nature of this, as you guys can imagine, she is going to be required, be held to some standard of what she's saying right now. So she has to be very, very specific on how she phrases it, the language she's using here. So you see her constantly looking down where she was just looking up. She's wanting to make sure she gets the language verbatim because there's certain things she's required to have verbatim.
So I do believe that this officer used his training in this situation and will let the FBI continue the investigation.
I think so too.
I know you keep asking that, but that doesn't mean that the FBI is going to give you an answer today. There will be an investigation. We want to make sure that it's factual. What I would ask is that as we go forward from here today, that we all remember that our job is.
Let me be very clear. It doesn't matter when they shot, whether that car hit him before he shot or after he shot. She was aiming the car at him and she drove it toward him. And unfortunately, in a situation like that, that is the standard for lethal force. And they executed lethal force. They executed the threat. She was a threat. Okay. If any of us were standing in front of that car, I promise you, we would probably see things just a little bit different if you don't see it as that being a threat. Okay. Because I don't see you jumping in front of that car, boo-boo. Right? Just saying. Just saying.
To have peaceful discussions. I'd encourage our local law enforcement.
She certainly was from everything I saw.
We are going to continue to operate here in Minneapolis and in the state of Minnesota to make sure we're going after dangerous.
Okay. So my kids just gave me some, I didn't really think they were pop rocks, you know. They are pop rocks. Don't put them in your mouth while you're live. I thought it was just going to be some, powdered candy. No, it's actually pop rocks. They actually pop in your mouth. Gotta love them.
individuals who are sexual predators and are involved in child exploitation. When I was just here yesterday, we arrested individuals who were charged with criminal assault and sexual assault and people that exploited children. Why would you want to keep them on your streets? President Trump has promised to go after the worst of the worst, and that's exactly what
But
we're doing
that's
in
not
Minneapolis.
what's happening,
do I have anybody
though.
from Minnesota in
Yes, you are getting some of the worst, or so you claim. But that's not what's happening. Is it now?
If I have like one person from
She
Minnesota,
is
can you explain
hateful.
to me why you would want these people in your communities or around your family? If you know that these people
No,
are
Hope.
violent and dangerous, why? I mean, I'm asking a serious
There was
question.
a protest and an ICE raid, and that's what this is,
Here, why would you not want these people out? Or is this, do you want them out and your politicians are holding you hostage in the state? Like, I seriously want to know. If you're from Minnesota, even if you're coming across this later, you're on the replay crew, please reach out to bullhornbetty@gmail.com. Bullhornbetty. I'm curious. I'm seriously asking. I'm not being condescending or anything. And if you're willing to give me an answer, I'd like to know. And I'm looking to look at it because I just, me as a human being would not put up with this. Like, I would not be putting up with this. If this was going on in my backyard, I ain't the one. I don't know why, but I would not put up with this. I wouldn't. I would be rallying troops. I would be getting out there and saying, we got to put an end to this if our law enforcement isn't going to do it. You know, we've got to start standing up with our signs and letting people know we support these people. We don't want officers dead in our streets. You know, at what point are you going to do that? And why would the Black community be out there unless you guys are here illegally? Like, sit home. You know, sit home. It has nothing to do. Immigration has nothing to do with American citizens. If you're an American citizen, calm down and sit down.
Betty, are you kidding me right now? Okay. Unbelievable. First she said, so if you're Black or because you're American, this shouldn't matter to you and you shouldn't have, want to, support anybody or, be against wrongdoings because it's none of your business because you're, okay. Oh.
No, don't eat my chapstick. He wants to.
Sorry.
Why do we give a rat's ass if it has nothing to do with us? And why the hell are we putting our lives in jeopardy to protect people that would literally set us on fire? Good gracious, or are us, or SA us, or you guys just heard Christy. These people aren't good people. Look at the teacher. Policies, her own policy.
That's not true though, Betty. That's not just what they're doing though. There are good people being swept up in these sweeps. There very much is.
Kata Scott, her family, their policies.
Tell me again, she ain't racist.
By not working with us, Governor Walz and Mayor Fry are putting those criminals and prioritizing them over our children and our grandchildren.
The cop jumped in front of the car for real.
And that's simply not true. He said that to me on the phone too, so I'll get him the documentation that he needs so that he knows that we would love to coordinate with him. He doesn't give us access to any information on criminals, let us know who he's detained, doesn't honor our detainers, and has individuals and criminals in his jurisdiction that he won't turn over us today too. Yes.
Can you explain the difference between that instance and today? Was a firearm discharged then? If not, what was the difference?
I won't speak to that case right now, but we can get you the details and the information on that. But the fact of the matter is he's an experienced officer. He's been in situations like this before, and he certainly has been out there and followed his training today.
And his training saved his life.
You know, people need to stop using their vehicles as weapons.
Yes.
This domestic act of terrorism should use your vehicle to transfer law enforcement officers if you need to stop. And I'm asking the Department of Justice to prosecute it as domestic terrorism because it's clear that it's being coordinated. People are being trained and told how to use their vehicles to impede law enforcement operations and then to run over anybody who gets in their way while they go out there and try to disrupt peace and public safety. And Americans deserve better.
Yep.
That hasn't been a part of the discussion. I know Governor Walz mentioned some of that earlier in his press conference, but we've got law enforcement officers here that will continue to work, and we're hopeful that the public recognizes that the work that we do every day makes Americans safe again.
Amen.
With that, we had law enforcement officers that were out there doing an enforcement action, and a vehicle got stuck in the snow, and so they had called for other people to come and help them get that vehicle out. Those officers were trying to free the vehicle when the harassment started, when the protesters were out there impeding their vehicles and preventing them from leaving the scene. I won't speak to that. I will let the FBI decide. They were returning back to headquarters, I believe, to start a new operation, had just completed one. Well, thank you. What's that? I was one of the vehicles that ICE officers were using. But remember, when we operate in a task force model. So we have other federal agencies that work with us. And
all right. I don't want to watch the rest of this. I just wanted to hear Betty.
State police, and we'd also love to have the Minneapolis
police. Oh, she's pissed. Look at her face.
Be alongside of us.
Look at how red she is.
With that, we can continue to help this and be proud of.
Getting that this is in a new spot. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do. I'm not going to do it a few more times to try to get this thing stretched out like it's supposed to be, and it's just not. Anyways, long story short is long story longer, we do have receipts. Okay, I'm going to show you several different angles. If you're not on my X account, these are the times
Betty,
where you're going to want to be on my X account
in and out.
because I'm dropping a whole bunch of stuff that I'm not dropping on here for, whenever I was monitoring things and dropping a lot of stuff on here because I was finding the stuff I was dropping. So as you see, this is the car. We already know. Oops, sorry.
Now we're going to see the stuff that Betty's showing, that she's been showing on her Twitter.
Is that the right one? There it is. Okay, so there's her car. As you can see, this is the car she was in. There's a single bullet in the windshield. Let me see if I can get this just a tad bit bigger. Okay, I think you guys can see that a little bit better on the screen. So we have this car, that is her, but let me go over to the profile and you guys will see some of the stuff. I got something
this
pinned.
dog and the kids are driving me bonkers.
Right here, here it is, right here. Let me get this up and running. An ICE agent with her vehicle.
Supposedly that same ICE agent was dragged by a car. Yeah, that's what we, that came out in the press conference. Yeah, so that's why I was saying, was he, was there some overreaction or hypersensitivity because of the previous incident? That's why I said that.
And loses. Okay, it's coming out to the point. So let me make sure I can see you guys on the screen real quick. Oh, this is just going to really get under my skin if you don't start acting right. So you can't see it. Okay, you can see the whole thing right behind my head. Let me get back over here, and I'm going to play this for you now. This crazy woman decides to hit an ICE agent with her vehicle and loses her life as a result of it. There is no question at this point whether or not this woman came in. Okay, let's go back. Look up. There's the Honda. So there's the officer. You see him. He's in front of her car, positioned properly to make sure she does not move, and she guns it toward him. And he draws his weapon because he sees her getting antsy and resisting arrest. So in precautionary measures, which is standard protocol, he goes ahead and realizes the situation's escalating. He gets his firearm prepared, and she does ultimately gun it. He lifts it up. He ultimately, we can't see when he did, but right there. You see that? Right there. She hits him. She hits him. Right there. Okay, why is it?
Okay, so that's when they were trying to get the car door open to shut the car down themselves. So he was not in front of the vehicle. So he was trying other things to stop her. Okay. I'll back this up a minute. Hold on, guys. Jeez.
He ultimately, we can't see when he did, but right there. You see that? Right there. She hits him. She hits him. Right there. Okay, why is it? Give it just a second. So she's not there. And then boom, she pushes him slap out of the way. And he fires as she pushes him, starts pushing him out of the way. Now, I don't know if he got it off before you can't see it. You can't see anything here. All you can see is just her hitting the officer. And again, Christy Nome saying that officer went to the hospital. Oh, you guys can barely see it. Hold on, let me move it back. Sorry about that. Hold on, let me get back. Let's do this again. You couldn't even see it. So here's the officer. She goes, and then boom, she hits. Come on, hold on. Let it get a second because it doesn't like me. There we go. So there's the car. Back. There's the car. She hits him. She hits him. She comes out of there. There she hits him. You guys see that? She hits him right in the hip thigh region. Now, again, from this angle, it's much more grainier.
Handle this situation. Oh my God. The dog's knocking everything over. Oh.
You can't see a firearm. You can't see a shot. You can't see anything other than the corner of this car, the driver's
Tim,
corner
it's
of
good
this
to
car.
see you. You want to come up? It's good to see you. Betty is wrong in her opinion. The officers handled the see. That's what I've been saying. Why did they have? They had to shoot to kill. There was no other option. I just I find. I mean, she had other than the car, she had no weapon. And of course, my mind went right to the dog. I wanted to rescue the dog. I wasn't worried about the police officers. I don't know. It just seemed. I mean, I think at the very least the officer should be fired from his job. And they said that he had a previous incident where he was actually drugged by the person, by the vehicle. He was actually drugged a distance, and he did suffer injuries and stuff. So was he hypersensitive? I mean, it does look like he was trying to, other means to disable the car, and that's when she allegedly gunned it. But you're telling me that the only thing they could come up with to do was shoot to kill?
I mean, I think the situation, I mean, I'm just looking at it. I'm not looking at politics. That's the problem with a lot of people. They look in terms of like, oh, this lady, I don't like ICE, or I don't like I don't like this protesting lady. But you got to look at it this way. Officers went to a woman, not identified themselves as officers. They told her to get, basically get out, and without what was the charge, what was the situation. Also, they proceeded to start cursing, which, if a guy with a gun starts cursing at you, you're going to get pretty scared. And then one guy stands in front of the car, which you're not supposed to. So, I mean, in my opinion, I think it was handled very badly.
I heard there was several different commands being given to her from different officers at the same time. They were all yelling at her at the same time. But Betty's claiming this is a professional paid activist protester.
I mean, it doesn't matter if let's say she was actively paid. That doesn't excuse the officer's bad behavior and how they handled the situation. That's just how it is. They fucked up. I've seen this in many cases before, where officers basically don't identify themselves. They're giving multiple different orders. They're not actually, giving clear orders, and they're not de-escalating the situation. So, I mean, like, in the end of the day, I think like a lot of people need to just like not think about it in terms of politics of like, well, I like ICE or I don't like ICE or whatnot. Just look at it as in terms of like an officer approaching a vehicle that's in the middle of the road, and how they reacted. And that's just pretty much it. And Betty, of course, is making things all about politics. And that's
exactly.
I mean, I don't give a fuck about the politics. I really don't. I don't care about ICE. I don't care about this lady's protest. I don't really give a fuck. In the end of the day, I look at it in terms of what could have de-escalated the situation. Right. And they made a mistake. And I honestly don't think these officers should be. Now, I don't know if they should be charged. That's another issue. Because I think like there's a difference between a person being charged with like murder or something to being fired from their jobs. I think they should be fired from their jobs, but I don't think they should be, criminally liable for the lady's death, mainly because I think that officer could make an argument that he feared for his life. You know what I mean? Maybe they could argue in the case that there was a higher standard in which he should have handled, as an officer, but I don't know. I think the only course of action really logically is this, at the very least, he needs to be fired. And I think a lot of these officers need to be fired. And
you think they will be?
Depends on how pissed off people are. Politics is, how it is. How long did it take for George Floyd, the officer there, to get, arrested and everything? You know what I mean? Like a lot of shit had to happen. So I just think, in my opinion, the minimum, he needs to be fired. You can't have these guys going on the street. They
can't be trigger happy.
Yeah, they failed the situation completely, and someone's dead. And
I mean, there wasn't another way this could have been handled. They had to go to lethal force right away.
Well, I mean, no, I mean, like how they handled it before made it, you know what I mean? Like they put themselves in that situation.
True.
That's the problem. Um, they did not identify themselves. I mean, if some guy comes up to you in fucking Marine outfits and guns and stuff like that, are you going to immediately are you to immediately assume they're cops and whatnot? You have to identify yourself. You have to basically explain why you're confiscating a vehicle. You have to go through the procedures. Simple as that. And if the lady starts moving a car towards you, then you're firing. But also, the other officer thought it was a great idea to stand in front of a car, thinking that his body was going to stop the car, and that's just not what you're
Well, I
supposed to
thought
do.
it was the officer that was on the side trying to shut the car down.
Yeah. I don't know. I think it was just handled badly.
Very badly. And now a woman is dead.
Yeah, I mean, she's dead. What's going to happen is a lot of people who are going to get into really, really bad situation because they're going to go out the streets and they're going to get angry, and and it is what it is. And Betty just fans the fans the flames. That's pretty much
Well,
it.
did you hear what she said? Well, I don't know why black people are out there. I don't know. Then she, you could tell she knows she fucked up, and she tried to switch it up and say, well, if you're an American citizen, why are you even going out there? This has nothing to do with you. Why is anybody even out there?
I mean, maybe because she at Manatee County's fucking meetings? Why does she care about what other states do with kids? I don't know. It's just kind of stupid.
Mm-hmm. Why is she going to Tennessee? Why does she go to Georgia? Why does she go to anywhere where there's a case she don't live in, has nothing to do with her?
I thought she was a professional protester. What if she was in the car? Would she be cool with officers immediately not identifying themselves and trying to go into her car and fucking start it? Let's be 100% here. She would fucking freak the fuck out and get angry. You think she would do any better? She'd probably drive her car into those people and then get shot herself. Like, that's the thing. Like, I don't know. She should not be talking.
You fell? I am home. I've actually been home for half an hour, but I've been bugging my husband for railings to get in our house because our steps are too high. I don't have the lake strips anymore. Luckily, we have snow because I fell right back from the top step where I work. That hurt seriously. My pain is caught up from the storm. Door handle as I was I'm just trying to use it as a railing. Oh, we need railings. I'm glad. Are you sure you're okay? Oh,
that sucks.
Yeah, it does. Sometimes snow can be a cushion. Yeah, this is just a whole mess. I don't even know how they fixed this whole ice mess. I mean,
like, I think a lot of people basically feel as though immigration has become a huge problem. And
the truth is it has.
And you have to realize that, unfortunately, how things happen is the pendulum always overswings. Instead of handling it with, getting it and getting I think they kind of went overboard with a lot of their behavior, just this, how ICE is acting a little bit. Do I think what they're doing is wrong? No, but I think they're kind of overdoing it. Right. And I think that's just happened because for years, the government hasn't really been doing their job.
The Biden regime left the borders wide open, basically.
Yeah, and then someone comes in, and he's like the extreme opposite. You know what I mean? So I don't know. It's a big mess, and unfortunately, the sad thing is a lot of innocent people are going to get hurt, and that's pretty much it. How it goes. But it always happens this way. Probably there'll be a ton of people protesting, lawsuits, stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
Eventually, these guys are probably going to go on unpaid leave, then probably fired, and probably if the stink is large enough and they can find a reason, they'll charge them. Just like the Uvalde officer, right? That just didn't do anything. I mean, they charged his ass. They
Sure
didn't.
did.
You know what I mean? He's in trial right now, obviously.
Yeah.
I think there was some mess up at the testimony that might give him a mistrial. I didn't pay
Oh.
attention too much.
Yeah, I haven't paid, but I have seen that it's been going on, and that, but I really haven't been paying attention to it either. I'm gonna be in pain right now. My pinky is sore, but I'm in my knees oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dragon. The U.S. is a scary place. Even Canadians are being taken by ICE. I'm scared to go to the U.S. and won't be until we have a safe government. I won't be going back. Wow. Yeah, this whole it is such a mess. Everything it's.
I mean, I just think like I always am against where officers don't follow procedure, and just because you're ICE doesn't make you above being an officer. You have to identify yourself. You have to do the certain things that you were supposed to do. And
Yeah,
they didn't.
come here to
It's
work.
just
Yeah.
simple as that. The guys, you know what I mean? You can't be trigger happy. You have to be calm. You have to de-escalate the situation. But I think the problem with a lot of people is that they think of things in terms of teams and politics. And it's like, can you just all think about it neutrally? I mean, if let's say you were in a car and armed men came up to you and started cursing and giving you multiple different orders, and you get a deer and you become a deer in headlights in that particular moment, and then one guy stands in front of you, another guy tries to go into your car, you freak the fuck out, you hit the gas, and then they start shooting at you. It's a very easy situation to put yourself into and think logically that you would not want any person to be put in that situation. And they handled it badly, and someone's dead, and that's just how it is. The stakes are higher when if you work at a fucking deli and you fuck up an order, you just throw away the sandwich. You're a police officer and you fuck up, someone dies. It's just how it is. I think they should just be fired, and I don't know about charges or anything. I don't know if they would be able to charge them, to be honest with you, because they would have a case for self-defense and whatnot.
Right, because the car is a weapon. And
yeah.
If any of this is true, that she's actually a paid agitator, then I don't know.
I mean, I wouldn't care if she was when it comes to procedures, even if she was paid. Like, technically, Betty's a paid agitator. She gets paid by YouTube to agitate shit. So, you know what I mean? She says she's a professional Karen, basically.
She's a professional piece of shit.
Yeah. I don't know if you wish to live in fucking Canada. Canada gets pretty fucking cold in certain parts of Canada.
Yeah, they get lots of snow and lots of cold.
Like, I'm talking about real cold.
I mean, I want to visit. I'd love to go visit. There's places I've always wanted to see in Canada, but I don't think I could handle the cold winters. All right, let's see what Betty shows us here.
He's like this. She's coming around and she hits this area of his body right here, okay, with the vehicle. Now, again, the question was the firearm discharged before the hit or after the hit? Clearly, you can't see anything in this video one way or the other. So I have no earthly idea. I don't know at what point, but we do know just by the photo of the front windshield of the car that at least there is one bullet through the windshield. Now, it is my understanding that we did learn that there were multiple shots fired. This was the first time that I realized that there were multiple shots fired. I feel like I listened to it, but I wasn't paying attention to multiple shots fired. So I'd have to assume if it's multiple, it's more. It's two or more. I believe three. Okay, so some people are saying that they believe they heard 3 shots. I don't know if her window was up or her window was down, because I remember seeing the officer's arm trying to get into the car to unlock the door to get her keys to shut off her car. So thank you guys. I never listened to it.
Yeah, that was the dude that's on the side of the car.
Yeah,
they were trying to disable the car that way. And then this officer came around the corner of the car.
Yeah. They were trying to get, one of them was getting the keys, one was standing basically in front of the car. I mean, there's even a retired ICE agent that said, yeah, they fucked up. I mean, I've seen this a lot. I mean, especially if you watch those.
I mean, the easy solution would have been to move out the fucking way.
Well, the solution would have been to give one order to not start cursing at the lady and, calmly address the situation, identify yourselves, and then say, get out of the car now. And then just, you basically have one order. You don't curse. And you also identify yourself as police officers. And then we'll see what happens. If she starts trying to drive away, don't stand in front of the fucking car. That's just not. Let her drive the fuck away, and then you have other cars go after her. Don't.
Hey, Priceless.
Yeah.
Hey, Mama Angie. Hey, I'm a Puppin. Hey, Dee.
Yeah.
I'm a woman. If I was, and she was alone, just her little doggy in the car with her, and a bunch of men with guns who did not identify themselves, I had no idea who they were,
Yeah.
surrounded me and was yelling and screaming at me, I'd hit that fucking gas pedal, Jack.
Yeah. Also, you might get
You
like
know?
a deer. You get like a deer in headlights situation.
Yeah.
That's why you're trying to de-escalate the situation. You can't just simply just think like people think logically when put into that particular situation. So I mean, like the Bepster is often just goes with whatever right wing politics bullshit she gets, and
There was no, I mean, there was plenty of options, but they acted like there was no other option but to use deadly force, and I just think that there was, and they didn't have to use deadly force. But
Well, the problem is I can't. YouTube's funny. If I do have the image, I do have the video on my my X account here. So if you guys want to go over to my X account and go through my feed, you should find a lot of information. I've got two different angles of this. I got the other side,
you posted everybody
where
else's
you can see the
post.
other two officers really good. I've got that there, and that's where you can hear the fire. On Twitter, we can get away with putting this stuff up. On Facebook, some stuff we can get away. This right here, this particular video was the only video I felt confident with being able to without having to put a lot of stuff on it to block stuff out. I figured this was the best video I could use because it shows virtually nothing other than the corner of the vehicle making contact to the side of the body. The guy didn't get injured. He's injured, but he didn't get seriously injured, and he didn't lose his life. But again, listen, guys, I love everybody. I don't care. I believe in activism. You guys know I'm an activist. I believe in activism. I believe in protesting. I believe in following the law. Okay,
he wouldn't hurt that.
That's the difference between me and some of these people that are out there. This lady was not following the law. I would never. If an officer told me to move, I move. If an officer tells me to turn off my car, I'm turning off my car. If an officer tells me to get out of the car,
that's a damn lie.
That's a lie.
We seen your antics in Georgia.
Yeah,
you showed no respect at all to law enforcement.
Also, you didn't even follow a court order.
Yeah, we seen that in Tennessee.
Yeah.
We also seen you lie and yell at police officers in the Wells case.
I mean, like, most likely this lady would probably now. Do I think the Bepster would be dumb enough to hit the gas pedal? No, but I think she would definitely be fucking causing issues for sure.
Hey, everybody coming in.
Yeah, basically she's cowardly saying the woman deserved to be shot. Basically, she's like, well, the officer believed he was protecting himself, but the problem is these officers put themselves in a situation where they should not have put themselves because they're professionals and they're officers and they're not supposed to do certain things that they're, like for instance, giving contradictory orders, screaming them, cursing at the lady. So she's not identifying yourself as officers and basically approaching the car, one in the front and one trying to get in the keys. And that's that's going to be a disastrous situation. I don't know what possessed one of the officers to stand in front of a car thinking his body was going to block the car. That's a very, very stupid situation. It's like, it's kind of a weird situation where I feared for my life, but you put yourself in that position that you fear. You know what I mean? You step
exactly.
in front of a car.
Prices. Look at how Betty went after Mr. Bowersox.
Yeah.
Would that have been said if he'd have hit her?
Yeah, if she would have she didn't stand in front of the car. Even she wasn't that dumb enough to stand in front
when
of the
she
car.
went up and confronted him. What if he, anything could have happened?
Yeah. I mean, I just think these officers just showed that they can't be officers anymore. It's
yeah,
just that simple.
I have a problem with such lethal force being used. I don't think that was the only option. I just don't. I don't think she deserved to be shot, and they were too trigger happy, if you ask me. And I think that he should have, him being a nice officer really needs to be reevaluated.
Yeah. I mean, and that's a sad thing. Deborah, that most people base their logical decisions based upon teams. Like, oh, the Republicans say this, so this has to be true. Oh, the Democrats say this, that has to be true. That's just not how you should think. You should look at things and think logically. And that's the main problem with this. I would say the world in general, where motherfuckers pick teams all the time. And instead of just looking at situations and saying to themselves, if I was put in this situation, would I act? How would I feel in this situation?
Hey, Vixen. Hey, Tinfoil. Hey, everybody coming in.
Yeah.
Please do all that YouTube stuff. Hit that thumbs up, sub up, share out, memberships. You know the works. I don't have BJ to say it. That's the best I can do.
Oh, you got
Hey, Wolf Rider, member for 18 months. Happy 18 months. New year. Oh, hi, B Tim. Oh, thank you, Wolf Rider.
Yeah. Thank you, I'm Puffin. I mean, like, in the end of the day, I just think, like, I watched a lot of officers, like when officers fuck up and they arrest people or they do stupid shit. I watched a lot of auditing and stuff like that. And it's just like they, you see like in every scenario, this type of thing happen with other people. It's just that in this case, it became very famous because it's ICE and it's a lady protester. But this does happen in other officers. And what happens to them is usually they get fired or they get charged. So,
hey, Naomi. Hey, note to self, Deborah. I just maybe they are seriously untrained and undertrained, and yeah, I don't know. This is
I don't know. I mean, like at the end of the day, they're gonna get fucking sued. That's another thing that's gonna happen. And welcome to the tax. She complains about taxes being high. Well, this is one of the reasons why your taxes are so high is because officers fucking up like this. And then
it was a nice officer.
Yeah.
Fancy.
Yeah, nice officer. I'm just saying. But yeah, I don't think they should keep their jobs. I don't know about charging and anything like that. I don't know about criminal charges. There could be a defense for it in court. I don't know. I think being fired and being X'd out of the police force is probably what you should probably do immediately. But that's just my opinion.
Let's see what
my ass is getting out of the car. If I've got to go to jail, I got to go to jail. So what? So what? If I didn't do anything wrong, it will get itself worked out. I'm not going to a few.
So what? That's not what you were saying when you went to jail in Tennessee. They took 18 hours of your life. Oh my gosh.
Federal home over something stupid. Okay.
But you did.
This was stupid. This girl knew better. She knew better.
She
knew better. What she did was attempted murder. She lost her life because of it.
What?
And it wasn't just one attempted murder charge, folks. There were 5 officers surrounding her vehicle when she chose to gun it, when she chose to turn that vehicle into a weapon. She is so deranged. And for her mommy, her poor little mommy, had to go up and identify her. Why didn't her mom try to help her before it got to this point?
Oh, good.
When you get this
Betty.
violent, when you get this involved.
Oh my gosh, Betty. She's a grown-ass adult. Okay, number one. Number two, you keep saying she's you called her a mental case, basically. Then you turned around and bragged about how well known she is as a paid agitator, activist all over the country. Then you turn around and call her a nut job again. Okay. Betty, that's her mother.
Yeah,
no parent should have to identify their child, especially like this.
In the end of the day, I'm just going to make sure before I say. So she was blocking the street to stop the ICE agents. That's correct. I'm just making sure, Kathy.
Yes.
Okay. Do you know
what they were trying to get her to
move,
get out of the car, sit the car down, and get out of the car? From what I understand, there was multiple officers yelling, get out of the car. Others yelling, shut the car off.
Well, I mean, like, I'm going to ask.
She gunned it. Gunned it.
How do we handle situations where multiple protesters are standing in the middle of the highway? When they chain themselves up or do stuff like that. Do we just run them down or do we have officers shoot them?
You're right.
I mean, like.
The difference is she had a weapon. They consider the car a weapon. And she did gun the gas.
I mean.
And it did clip him on the side, though it didn't hurt him.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, but he put himself in that situation.
True.
He put himself in front of that car. I don't know what he was thinking in that scenario. Also, a lot of things can be considered weapons. A freaking fork can be considered a weapon. If I ran at you with a fork and I stabbed you in the neck, you're not going to be walking away. So, I mean, like a lot of things, but like the problem is that the officers put themselves in a position. I don't think standing in front of a car, the contradictory orders, a lot of that. I just don't think that's a smart idea. I think
Well,
I
according to
think the ICE
Betty,
agents messed up really badly.
when the guy got in front of her car, she should have known right then and there to just shut it down and completely stop, not gun it. How do you not know? How do you know if you don't know who they are?
Yeah.
And there's all these guys surrounding your car yelling at you. You're going to want to get out of there.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't know if she knew who they were.
Yeah. I don't know. I just wish people stopped getting put in politics and like simple.
Hey, Java.
In simple stuff like this, because this lady says, I don't want an authoritarian government, I want reduced spending in government. It's like, then you're like, I like the authoritarian government because they're on my team. I like the increased spending because they're on my team. And it's like, can we all I remember I don't know, I feel like the more and more I sit back, I see people just, they're not thinking logically. If you're a old school Republican, you used to think, okay, we want minimum government, less taxes, no more authoritarian stuff. Let the fucking freedom fly. And now it's like, okay, it's like the authoritarian government. It's like the only difference is one wears blue, one wears fucking red, and everyone's cheering it on as long as it's their team. And no one sits there and says, hey, what happened to thinking for ourselves? I don't know. In this scenario, I just think they fucked up really badly. And I think this is a bad precedent that you would set if you were give these guys a pass. Because then what happens with other people? Do other protesters have to be scared of being murdered in the streets? I don't know. Not a very good idea. But whatever. It is what it is.
See what else this... Hey, everybody. Hey, Krama.
With protesting or causes, you've lost it. You've lost it. I would never in a million years ever act like this out anywhere. I would never put anybody in harm's way. There are some things that we do that are dangerous.
What? Betty, I should have got some clips together for this. Hey, sis. What did you do in Tennessee? You followed that man like a bat out of hell. Then you jumped out your car, barely stopped at a red light, and verbally assaulted this man, and then proceeded to try to follow him. Okay.
But I would never put somebody in harm's way. Okay? We follow the law. We follow the law all the time because that's the only way. Why would you be breaking the law if you're advocating for a cause? Advocation for causes is crime free. Okay? You don't have to be a criminal in America to protest, to raise your voice.
Exactly, sis. It didn't have to result in someone losing their life. I just don't think it did. I think there could have been another way to handle this. I don't know. I'm concerned now about the dog. Okay, there was a dog in the car that was traumatized to hell and back. No one was acknowledging the puppy from what I've seen. And if the family member didn't take it, then it got taken to a shelter and thrown in a cage after being traumatized like that. I want to go rescue the dog. Of course.
Yeah.
I mean, I have no idea what the hell I'd do with another dog, but now I'm thinking about the pup.
Yeah, someone points out, why do you have 4 restraining orders, Betty?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but she does everything lawfully and legally. Hi, Fly.
Yeah.
Have you ever been pulled over on a felony stop? I didn't do anything wrong, but had the wrong plates. DMV messed them up. There were 6 cops pulled me over and 3 yelling different things to you. Holy cow. But you knew they were police officers, correct? What they're saying, she did not know who they were. Hey, Nanny. Her wife has the dog. Oh, good. Poor thing. It sucks, man. Like I said, this was a senseless death. This totally could have been avoided.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just think that this is just a bad situation, and yeah, and unfortunately, the sad thing is that because these three officers, like these officers screwing up, then other other ICE agents have to now deal with the consequences also,
Mm-hmm.
and because this is like a big stain on them that makes
Yeah.
them even worse. I mean,
Bigger target if that was even possible.
yeah. So, I mean, if I was an ICE agent, I'd be very pissed off at these people too. To be honest with you, these other ICE agents, um, because you just made it worse. And then I don't know, and I don't know how Trump. I don't know what did I don't know. Forget about talking about Trump. I'm not going to talk about that. But I'm just looking at it like this. I think Betty's fucking just riding the wave, hoping to get a bunch of views and stuff like that, and she doesn't give two fucks. And
No, she doesn't. She couldn't even get their names right.
Yeah, she doesn't care.
Oh, her son also lost his dad in 2023.
Oh.
Well, she knew exactly who they were. She was leading protesters and blocking their car. Oh. That could put a different spin on it for them. She was aware she was trying to block them in.
Yeah, but still, you're supposed to identify yourself. You're supposed to not start yelling contradictory orders, and you're not supposed to curse.
Well, they're saying she knew exactly who they were. That she
Yeah.
was heading. So maybe what Betty's saying about her being the paid agitator, the paid protester, the ones they use for agitation to get things going.
Yeah.
Maybe she was totally aware of the whole situation and was trying to stop them from doing their jobs.
I mean, Betty's a paid agitator. Should she be shot? You know what I mean?
Well,
I should take that question back.
Yeah, you might want to take that one back there.
Maybe people would actually think otherwise. But I'm just saying, like, the fact is that you don't stand in front of a car. I mean, like, let's say this lady is a paid agitator. Okay. It doesn't deserve to be shot. It doesn't deserve that. Just that, my opinion.
But if they kept asking her to stop, then she was trying to block them in, and she's not responding to any verbal commands and then hits the gas. That could be considered a threat, Tim. If that's what happened.
Yeah, but they stepped in front of the car.
I know.
Like, it's only a threat.
I
if
think
someone
there could have been
decides-
another way to handle it without
Yeah.
making the woman's life.
I don't think it's like you don't put yourself in that threat of stepping in front of a car. I don't know what that.
I mean, if she's not going to stop with you, 4 or 5 of you screaming at her to stop.
I don't know how your body's going to do anything
Yeah.
different with a 2-ton car. I mean,
Yeah.
What you usually do is you get.
It was almost in front of her house. Her spouse was there.
All right, you have a good one.
If anybody is paying for agitating, I would like to apply for a job. I have been agitating for years for free. Me too, sis. And I need another job now. I got kids to take care of. I need me another job.
I think the problem is it's like the same thing what happened with George Floyd, where everyone's like, "Oh, he was on drugs. He's a drug addict," and stuff like that. And they started pulling out all these things outside.
Mhm.
And you have to judge a situation on the merits of what's happening at that particular moment and what's that situation. Okay, so let's say she knew there was ice.
And she was really attempting to block them in and not following verbal commands.
Well, then how do you handle it? You handle it. You don't start screaming contradictory orders, and you don't stand in front of a car and then claim that your life is threatened. That's like me coming to your house, knocking on your door, just walking into your house and, saying my life is threatened. Or actually, let me reverse that. That's like you inviting me in and then you shooting me or something like that. I'm thinking like that scenario and saying like my life is threatened. It's like,
yeah, I don't think she deserved to die over it either, J. Fox. I think there could have been a much better way to handle it. They didn't have to shoot to kill, in my opinion.
Yeah, I just think the officer put himself in that position where he stood in front of a car. He should not have stood in front of a car. I'm sorry. And if the problem is that she's blocking the road, then you have to think of something else. And if she's not getting out of the car, then you say, you don't stand in front of the car because this lady's
she was blocking them and preventing them from leaving.
Okay.
But
would you still stand in front of the car? No.
No. Well, I'm not standing in front of the car. Sorry, I'm just not. But shit, if someone's crazy enough to do that shit, what makes you think they ain't crazy enough to hit your ass?
Yeah.
I mean, no.
I mean, I just simple.
Arrest her then, right? There's a way they could have handled it without her having to lose her life. But that's just my opinion. But I think that they could have, and I agree with B Tim. I think lawsuits are going to begin flying, as they should. And most likely this ICE agent will either lose his job or he'll be tucked away somewhere away from everybody. You know what I mean? Hey, Stacy. I don't know. But train these guys to handle this situation. It's a powder keg. It's just a massive powder keg right now. So provide even more extensive training on how to de-escalate instead of outcomes like this.
And also,
to
go ahead.
I mean, like, I thought they were prohibited from like actually like start shooting moving cars. So
yeah,
the problem is the ICE agent, sorry, put himself in that position. That's just I'm just saying he should not have stood in front of that car.
Mm-mm. Especially, and you think he wouldn't after what he had just experienced being drugged. You think that'd have been a red flag for him to, hey, no, I'm not going to do that again. Maybe this time they'll kill my ass instead of just drag me for a couple miles,
Also, another issue that you have is that once you start shooting someone, the reason why they discourage shooting,
Lisa.
The reason why they discourage shooting moving cars is because that car can become out of control and just start going into a sidewalk full of people. You know what I mean? Like shooting a driver behind the wheel is usually not the smartest move because then the car is out of control. That person can start fucking just going. It's just that's not a very good move. I'm just saying this whole thing was handled very badly. I don't think these guys should have a job. It's just simple as that. I don't know about charges and criminal charges and stuff like that. I don't know.
That happened because repeatedly to me, my says daycare center per day, charge 13 a day. Oh. Hey, Spooky.
Be a boil on the butt of a politician, but what you can't do is you can't interfere in investigations. You can't physically restrain officers from moving freely. Do you guys understand that? What these people are doing is dangerous, and somebody got killed today. And now they're trying to have a scapegoat, and their scapegoat is ICE. But I don't think anybody is buying it because, again, as I laid out at the beginning of this, I don't see where anybody really gives a shit at this point. I've spoke to both sides of the aisle. Not that people I speak to represent the entire party or anything, but you guys know it gives us at least an insight and a lay of
the. No, you didn't, because you call anybody who's not totally MAGA, who isn't totally red, you call them degenerates and everything else, and you hate them, and you have no respect for them, and they're not human, and blah 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 blah. So no, you don't. No, you don't.
Land. Okay, it gives us at least a sampling of what's around this country and how the other side feels about things. Okay, I'm not saying that everybody's 100%, but nobody gives a rat's ass. Everybody's hard up right now for money. Okay, I don't see the black, brown, or white community really getting involved in this fight. I just don't. And I don't want to hear anybody say, "Oh my God, I can't believe she." I'm using the terms that everybody else uses. Okay, just saying.
What did she say? She said, "I don't see how the black, brown, and whatever."
Yeah, listen to this. This is her second time now. Listen.
What's race got to do with it? Well, you have ICE agents that didn't follow procedure and a woman's dead. Like, what does race have to do with anything?
Hey, Marcy. Hey, CK.
I wouldn't care if this woman was African American, Chinese. I wouldn't care if she was anything, any race. It has to do with bad procedure, bad policy, untrained officers in a situation where instead of de-escalating it and figuring out. I mean, let's say like the worst case scenario, they were blocked in, right? Were they in danger being blocked in? No. That's just how it is. They just couldn't operate their job. They couldn't go over there and grab that guy that's a legal immigrant. You know what I mean? Like, that's the simple situation. That's how it is. But instead, they escalated the situation to be worse. It's just how it is. I understand it's frustrating that you're trying to do your job. It's not a very popular job. You got a lot of people that don't like you. You got this lady in the middle of the fucking road acting like an idiot, blocking you from doing your job. I get it. But you can't fucking start shooting people, and you can't put yourself in a dangerous situation. First off, you can't start shooting moving cars, and you can't put yourself in front of a 2-ton car thinking that's going to stop her from moving. And then and you can't put yourself in front of a car, start screaming F curses at her, have a gun pointed out, and have a guy try to go into the car thinking that the lady's not going to freak the fuck out. That's how it is. People are going to freak out. That's human nature. It's either fight or flight. We all know this. We all know people get into fight or flight situations. And that's why you want to approach these things and try to calm things down so the frontal lobe of the brain is working and not the little penile, reptile brain that tells you fight or
Hey,
flight.
Summer girl, hope you're feeling better. Yeah, and
I mean, it's just that simple. It's really that simple. And people just don't understand. And they're sitting here and acting like this is a political issue. And no, it's a bad policing or ICE agent, like a federal agent type of issue. It's not good, because I wouldn't want this situation to happen in any scenario. Because guess what? What are they going to do next time when another group of people, like 10, 15 people now, try to block them now and do that as protest? Are they going to do the same thing? No. As simple as that. No, I don't think you could shoot the tires, because your car can still drive off with the tires, to be honest with you. And it's like, it's as simple as that. It's just bad It's just bad policing. It's bad, it's bad, bad procedure. As simple as that.
sorry, homework question.
Homework question?
Yeah.
Okay, no
They
problem.
got to do pandas on their tablet.
Oh, that's nice.
Like how much I don't like how much work they rely on now on the tablets.
Yeah, I don't know.
Science fair's coming up, beat them.
What are they making?
She wants to do an underwater volcano.
Oh no.
Yeah, well, I always get them STEM kits, National Geographic STEM kits.
Oh, that's
They
nice.
always get really big kits for Christmas. I get them for them a couple times throughout the year because they love them. And she's got one where she can do several different things. But one of the projects is an underwater volcano. So that's what she's doing for the science fair. And then they have to do their public speaking. They have to pick a subject, research it, and then put on, a speech presentation about it in front of the whole class, the whole school. Well, she chose manatees.
Oh,
So
okay.
I ordered this stupid ass. It's just a plastic manatee, just for her to have sitting right in front of her when she's giving her, her little speech. But yeah, instead of using the same thing, which she could have, she could have just used her research and info from her science project for that, even though it's a separate class, they're allowed to. Oh no, not mine. She has to pick separate things, which I'm happy about because she's gonna do the work.
That's nice.
But I'm excited about the science fair, doing it with her. But to an extent, she still has to do the build this volcano should be fun. But anyway, okay, back to this. Hey, OG Earthy, good to see you. How are you? Hey, everybody coming in.
Gives a rat's ass. Everybody's card up right now for money. Okay? I don't see the black, brown, or white community really getting involved in this fight.
Okay, but this is the second time you did this, Betty. At the beginning of this, when I started reviewing this, you said you don't know why the black community is even out there protesting. And then to try to change it up because you realized what you said, well, I don't know why any Americans are out there. It has nothing to do with them.
Yeah, my opinion, Betty's fucking racist. Like, that's just my opinion. I think she always makes things always about race.
Mm-hmm.
That's just so weird. Like, this is like, first off, people are outraged about basically a woman, a mother, being killed because of the unprofessionalism of these officers. We live in America. We have protests all the fucking time. If you can't handle it, then you're not doing the proper job. I'm sorry. You put yourself the officers put themselves in a dangerous situation. They escalated it, and someone's dead. I don't think they should keep their badges. Not officers, but ICE agents. Sorry, I don't think they should. I don't think they should continue working. It's very simple, because I don't want other people dead. I don't want the situation to occur again. You fucked up. You fucked up bad. Bye bye. You work at the local Denny's. I don't know. And maybe we'll decide. I mean, people might decide to put charges on you guys. I don't know. Personally, I think that would probably be a tougher case when it comes to criminal, because you might be able to escape by that. But I don't think you should continue having your job. That's just simple as that.
Mm-hmm.
But people make this all about politics or race and all this stuff. And it's just like, you got to look at it neutrally. What did you think a woman was going to react in a situation like this? Did you think that she was going to stay calm and collective while the officers weren't calm and collective? Did you think that, stepping in front of a car while another guy tries to grab the keys, everyone's cursing at her, telling her, get the fuck out of the car and everything. And, basically trying to that she was just not going to fucking start fighting or flighting, and by the way, she's still behind the car. I mean, like, give me a break. It's just so stupid. People just need to think psychologically. You have to think of yourself. If you of course this was going to be the scenario if you put yourself in there. If you stand in front of a car and you freak out a lady to this degree, what did you think was going to fucking happen? You thought she was going to be like, okay, officers, let me take the keys out of my car. Like, no. Like, come on. We all know this. But this lady here is so fucking stupid. She doesn't think that way because she can't think, because she's a fucking narcissist. She can't think in terms of other people's emotions or what maybe someone's thinking about at that particular time. It's just how it is.
Mm-hmm.
A person needs to think, you have to think to yourself, was this the best course of action? And the answer is no. This was going to always be the conclusion. If you freak someone out behind a car and you step in front of the car and everyone's aimed guns at her, what did you think was going to happen? You thought she was going to be calm? No, they fucked up. Very simple solution. And tell the other officers don't do that. Simple as that. Maybe they should have had a procedure for this. Maybe they should have been trained for this and said, hey, what do we do in terms of someone blocking the road with a car? How do we handle this? Nope. Now they'll do it. Yeah.
Hey, Vida. Marcy says, I hope my daughter's science fair project is still at a museum here in town. She figured out which pancake mix flipped best in her skillet. I can't remember which one it was, but we ate lots of pancakes. Oh, I'm sure.
That's another scenario. Price says, do you remember
sign-on bonus?
He says, do you remember the cop who killed a black lady inside her home with the mental health issues? He's finally facing his jail sentence. Yeah, that's another guy that freaked the fuck out and didn't handle it properly at all. I think, what was it? You know what I mean? That's another scenario. And it's like, I'm sorry, but you got to handle this situation better. It's just how it is.
They're giving him a $50,000 sign-on bonus? What?
Who got the 50,000?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Are you talking about the ICE agents?
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about with the $50 sign-in bonus, and I don't know how that relates.
They have unqualified immunity, so they all think they can do whatever they want. Hey, Biobo. Hey, Miss Upper Thigh. Wow. Could you imagine? Jesus. Nothing like giving somebody free reign.
Oh,
I just don't. And I don't want to hear anybody say,
they're saying here, U.S. Immigration Customs Enforcement is currently offering a maximum $50,000 signing bonus as a key incentive for new recruits, including local law enforcement officers, retired employees to join the agency. The hiring pushes part of the larger initiative to hire 10,000 new personnel funded by recent legislation. You know, the crazy thing is,
they did that a few years back with Border Patrol agents too.
Well, guys,
big sign-on bonuses.
We know what Kathy P is going to be. All right, Kathy, let's sign up. No,
oh, hell no, I'm too old. I'm 62. Then I'm too old. I'm over the limit.
You know, the crazy thing is you're handing out $50,000 to this, but not engineers, like people to go to school to become like engineers and shit like that, or unless I don't know, there's new qualifications or grants, or like plumbers or stuff like that. That this country really, or people that can fix the infrastructure, the failing infrastructure.
People that contribute to the functioning of our society.
I mean, I'm not saying ICE agents don't contribute to the function of our society. It's an important part, but I'm like, man, like, why don't we focus on building this country and getting actual qualified people? Like, do you realize how much of a shortage we have of actual expertise? We actually have a shortfall of
They
experts.
get less than 20 hours of training.
Yeah, we have less experts to maintain our actual military equipment. We have a shortfall on that. We need these people to start coming in, or we're not going to be able to maintain our equipment. We're going to be just like Russia, with like 20,000 tanks and only 5,000 of them work because no one actually knew how to maintain them.
Yeah.
Just saying.
I mean, offer the bonuses to new military recruits, or, like you said, specific jobs, not for this.
Oh my God, I can't believe I'm using the terms that everybody else uses, okay? Just saying. I would like to say American citizens versus illegal aliens, but apparently that's kind of, putrid and disgusting and everything like that. Everybody wants to be offended about something, okay? I don't believe in the haves and have-not. Maybe we should just call them the haves and the have-nots. Maybe we should just really get down.
Hey, when I was a kid, I always thought they were talking about fucking real aliens. I never knew that it was other people.
What does she mean, has and have-nots?
She's Betty. According to Betty, if you're red, you're the haves. If you're not, you're the have-nots.
Right? I don't know. But I don't see how any American really gives a crap. I don't see anybody standing on this hill, to die on it, right? Seriously. That lady was paid to do that. She lost her life. There needs to be more people in jail right now because they need to be charged with her homicide. Who funded this lady? She was funded. I'm telling you, I know funding. I know funding. I know this lady by name. I've never met her personally. But this is Renee Cook. She lost her life. It's not the first time I've heard of her name. I don't know how I've heard of her name, but it's not the first time I've heard of her name. And if I see her out here, maybe that's why I've heard of her name. I may have heard of her name in, whatever. Well, I'm not apologizing. I feel bad that this woman chose to do this. This didn't advance anybody's causes. This actually just put Minnesota in a really bad spot because they've already got the feds up their ass over the fraud, the billions of dollars in fraud, and now you're funneling citizens in there to harass ICE.
That's it. Sis is running an ad. I will work for agitation. Me too. I want the 50K. You know how long I could live off that? I could make that stretch very far.
You know what's wild to me is that this lady says that she had the right to be repulsive or repugnant. And she's a professional fucking advocate and all this stuff. And now she's basically sitting here and saying that, oh, well, people who are actual protesting should be thrown in jail. Are you out of your fucking mind, lady? Like, absolutely out of your mind. Like, you can disagree with the protests. You could say, well, I don't agree with them. I agree with the ICE agents, whatever.
She said her name wrong. She's been doing that this whole video. She can't even get the names right. Hey, Janet. Yeah, her last name is Good, not Cook.
But like the thought process is that you are basically
noise.
I don't know.
Sounds like a kid is being tortured.
I don't know. I don't hear the noise.
Oh, you guys don't hear that? Wow, it's loud.
Yeah, I don't hear a noise, actually. I have no hearing of that noise. But like Betty is basically sitting here and saying that the behavior of these officers are, people should be thrown in jail and all this for protesting. It's like, well, Betty, you'll be the first one to be thrown in jail. Let's say, like, you do realize that the country works in a pendulum. So right now there's a right-leaning president right now. You don't think that one day there's going to be a fucking super blue president that's going to come in and you're going to think is the socialist fucking devil? And you think, and when you protest, are you going to be cool with him having powers to throw your ass in jail?
Of course
not.
No. Raven says shooting a moving target isn't tactical because the officer is responsible for friendly fire, possibility of citizens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or the car could have lost control and the lady would have drone into a bunch of other people and killed them. just simple as that. I
Does
don't
she
know.
know what she's talking? No. Well, Lisa. Most 99.9 of the time, 99.9% of the time, she does not.
Yeah, she's a very stupid woman. We've seen that in the deposition. By the way, if you want to watch his deposition, you can watch it on Rumble by Burnt Toast, or you can watch part 1 and 2, or you can watch Queen Bee. She uploaded part 1, and listen to how stupid she is, because she did not go to all these colleges that she claimed she's illegal or anything. She's a fucking liar and a dum-dum.
Oh wow, gifted for 6 months. That's amazing. That's awesome.
Now
Well,
you'll
thank
have.
you for hanging with us, and I'm glad you've been gifted for 6 months. That is so amazing.
I want to know why Ace immediately picked up a shell casing on the scene. That is, I don't know about that. I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't know about that either till I seen CK post that. Never say never. Nobody can have free speech except for Betty. Exactly.
Yeah, pretty much. No one else can, and that's the thing, like this country is built upon basically people like, I think there was this movie that's like the guy from Roseanne, the husband from Roseanne, he's like sitting there and he's like, he's a low.
Dan.
Okay, never mind.
His name's Dan. Roseanne's husband, Dan.
Yeah, Dan. So he basically won the show. He on the movie, and he basically said, this country is founded on "fuck you," basically. And I always like that saying. Basically, oh, the British want more taxes. Fuck you. Oh, you want this? Fuck you. You know what I mean? It's just how it is, and it's kind of weird that you have people who are just conforming like this. But whatever.
This is crazy. Betty, just show us how nuttier you really are.
You're what?
What?
And then now Tim Walz is threatening the federal government, and he's going to unleash his National Guards. He's going to cause a civil war. Okay, Cupcake. I'd love to see that, because I don't think we're going to be playing. Does he remember Maduro? I don't know if he understands the federal government, because I just watched the federal government kick in the front door of somebody that had an arrest warrant over in another country. So Mr. Walz,
he can't bring the National Guard against our country.
Yeah. Also, are you basically advocating for the president to basically kidnap other political figures that disagree with him in the United States now?
She is. She's saying that they want to bring the National Guard out. Bring it. We're going to get them.
You do realize, like, that would be that's like what happens in tin pot dictatorships, where like they basically arrest political figures they don't agree with. At that point, if they actually arrested this guy and did that, I would be on the streets protesting. Actually, I probably won't. I'd be probably planning on a fucking revolution at that point, because that's a tyrant. That's 100% a tyrant. That should definitely, you know what I mean? Like, there's no way the founding fathers would be cool with that. Okay, there would be no fucking way. That would be a tyrant. You cannot fucking start arresting people in government just because they disagree with you, or they're just like, they don't like you. It's just weird.
And I don't believe that he could use his National Guard to go against the government. I just, yeah, okay.
Hi, Amy. What's up?
Hey, pick me. Hey, Amy. She's inciting. Oh, yeah.
I'm not going to call you governor, because you've just pretty much shit on your entire state. You're not governing them at all. As a matter of fact, you're taking them down. I'll hold my comment. But as you saw, if there's any dispute on whether or not this lady hit the officer, this is the proof. She did hit the officer. You can blow it up. You can see the force of it move him. Okay. Yeah, arrest tampon Tim. I think he knew about we already know he knew about the fraud. We already know he was a beneficiary of the fraud. We know that the fraud was being paid to even the AG. Ellison right now is under federal investigation, because he was out there shaking their hands, basically saying, I'll scratch your back if you scratch mine. That's a bad thing to have on the record. And they've got a recording of it. I heard it today. It was his voice. Again, go on X. You guys if you're not on X, you're missing a whole lot. I know it's a reading app, but I mean, I throw some videos on there. It's a reading app, but I think you guys are missing out if you're not over there.
She just muted herself.
Email.com. This is a sad day. I'm not happy about this. Okay. I know my Delilah. No.
You love it when
I know for a
like
fact that my thumbnail's a little satire-y, but at the end of the day, I don't want anybody ever being hurt. Okay. You guys know I love people.
Can I point this out?
Some people make terrible decisions.
Okay. She's saying that she doesn't want anyone hurt. She's talking about a death of a woman, in the back of her, she has Katie Proudfoot with blood all over her, saying liar. Like, is this lady out of her fucking mind? Like, I swear to God, this lady has like no concept of like, hey, you know, we're talking about a very sensitive issue where an innocent woman died. Officer, an ICE agent was injured, you know, like him or not, he probably was injured. He probably was hit with a car. And, you know, the whole fucking country's in this entire tension where everyone is fucking left and right or the center are worried about what's going to happen in the tomorrow. And this lady has a lady in the background with liar with blood all over her. Like, it's so fucking, she's so clueless. She's so clueless in what she's doing. It's kind of crazy.
It's Betty. I don't even know what to say to all that because you're so spot on about her.
That's just crazy to me that she didn't say to herself, you know what, for today, let me remove the background of my, you know, breaking the protective order on the background for this one case of, you know, where tensions are high. But this lady's a fucking weirdo.
She says, well, Lisa says, what's with the high voice when she gets excited? Because this is everything Betty ever wanted to be able to talk about. She loves nothing more. Russia launched an ICBM at Western Ukraine city, I believe named I thought they agreed to a ceasefire. The missile was 6 explosions. Oh my Lord.
Yeah, I mean, the problem with that is the whole, like, Russia's losing really badly a lot of men, and it's becoming like, basically becoming like their new Afghanistan, basically. So it's getting really
That's
bad.
awful. I feel so. I'm gonna have to call a good friend of mine. They're Russian immigrants. They're waiting on their final hearing to get their great permanent status.
Yeah.
They've been waiting for almost 3 years, and they've done everything above and beyond the right way, you know.
Yeah.
But she still has family in Ukraine.
I don't know why, like, you know, fucking Russia's still pushing. I just don't get
I
it.
thought they agreed to a ceasefire. Isn't that what Trump's camp was putting out? That
I think he was trying
got
to.
them to agree to a ceasefire.
Yeah, I think he was trying to, but the facts are, it's like
Putnam's not going to stop. He's greedy. He's got to have control of it all.
Yeah, and well, it's because he would look really bad. Like he would look really bad, and he's worried about looking bad. He doesn't care about the people there, and that's what happens when you have a dictator. You know, the people. It's a very unpopular war. Most Russians don't want the fucking war. They don't want to go into Ukraine. They don't want the fucking war at all, but they're forced to.
Okay, Ukraine agreed to the ceasefire, but Russia, Putnam, of course, wouldn't agree to the ceasefire. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, that's just.
But
you know what? Everyone thought that it would be and I'm sure Putnam thought it was going to be a quick, you know, so-called war or invasion. But the Ukraine has held their own. I mean, they've had some help as far as equipment and stuff, but and you know, an armory, but they've held their own. And Putnam's lost a lot more than he ever thought he would.
Well, the sad thing is that a lot of Russian people died and a lot of Ukraine people died. And that's the sad thing. Like, you know, these guys are moving political, you know, Putin did all this thing and all these people died for no reason, in my opinion. I mean, like, think like it's estimated over 150 to 350,000 Russians died.
Yeah, this was supposed to be a 3-day special military operation by Putin. And yeah, look at what it's turned into.
You know, Ukraine, there's probably huge numbers there too. And all these people died for no fucking reason because Putin just wanted to take over more parts of Ukraine. And just because they were Russian speaking. And it's just bullshit at the end of the day. And that's why I don't really like politics, because a lot of times it's just big guys with money and power that just basically
don't really care at the end of the day.
Yeah, don't care about the people on the ground that have to suffer the price. You know what I mean? That's the sad thing. And it's the same thing here. You know, this lady's sitting here in a nice, comfortable home while this lady's kid's now fucking motherless. And she's acting like, you know, she gives 2 fucks, but she doesn't give 2 fucks at all.
She doesn't.
And that's the sad thing. No one really cares about that. You know, no one really cares about the small people at all. And that's the sad thing. And this lady's just a talking piece, and she doesn't care. And look at what's in her chat. Arrest Tampon Tim, in my opinion.
And that's the best insult they could come up with the man, but make fun of his name. I remember when I reviewed her when she was all feeling herself, having a whole bunch of laughs, making fun of this man's name.
Well, China has their eyes. Yeah, they want to take over Taiwan, but the problem with that is that would need to be like in 24 hours. If they don't do it, they're going to be absolutely fucking attacked.
Yeah.
There's no one, because what happened is that it's not going to be allowed. And it's just like, and that's always get to, side rant politics. I always find it kind of weird that we allow these psychotic individuals to be in power, like the leader of China, the leader of Russia, and we allow these fucking psychotic people to start world wars, kill hundreds of thousands, if not millions of people, so they can claim pieces of land here or pieces of land there because of some sort of bullshit thought process that 200 years ago, they once owned that piece of land. It's like fucking psychotic. It's just the most psychotic shit you'll ever hear in your goddamn entire life. Meanwhile, populations are dropping. You don't need as much land as you did. You have fucking robots coming out who will be the workforce.
And China limits their population anyway. They totally control their population. They tell you how many kids you can have and not have,
Yeah, it's just fucking wild. And I just think I just hate the whole state of the world being in complete fucking terror and destruction over the thought process of psychotic, crazy people who just can't just live happily. You're a fucking billionaire, Putin. You're the richest man in the world, but you want to just fuck over every single working class man in your country and fuck over every single woman there. I mean, it's just kind of the craziest thing you'll ever see. Unfortunately,
all the senseless
and they ultimately lose their life.
All the senseless killing. It's just so senseless.
I'm upset that an activist, no matter what side of the aisle they're on, I don't want anybody hurt, okay? But there was a toxic environment that created this. And there is money being funneled. And she is a paid agitator. So there's somebody here that needs to be on the hook for this crime because somebody put her up to this. She didn't do all of this on her own. I can promise you and guarantee you that. I can promise you and guarantee you that. So we need to be pushing that whoever funded her to be
she was just a protester, Betty.
Also needs to be behind bars. And if her mom helped her mom needs to be behind bars as well. If her friend helped her friend needs to be behind bars as well. Okay.
Oh, they need to be in jail.
I think people in Minnesota should really consider doing is demanding that your governor follow the law. None of us should be above the law. And it seems like Minnesota thinks that they can just violate law after law. Criminal is able to just have criminal conduct. You guys are being robbed blind. And not only that, you're robbing the other American, the federal, you're robbing us blind by proxy. Because who the hell do you think is funneling the money into your damn state? I'm over it. I'm over it. I hope federal funds never go back to Minnesota. Like, I don't want you guys having funds at all at this point. I'm terrified of sending funds. I think you guys should be on the hook to pay back every blessed penny to the federal government. If you can recoup it from these people, well, I pray to God you can. But if you can't, taxpayers, you better pony up the money. This is your government. You're responsible. You owe the federal taxpayers billions of dollars. Billions of dollars. That wasn't your money. That was ours. That was our money.
How is it your money and not theirs if they're taxpayers too? How is it your money? You're not a taxpayer of that state. But how is it your money if it's not their money and they're taxpayers? Does that make sense? Hey, Lunabelle, she's one of the worst when it comes to wanting budgets. She thinks that it's okay to take Tennessee's law enforcement budget away because they didn't support Bullhorn Betty. They actually followed their laws and arrested the bitch.
So somebody needs to figure something out here. Because we got Social Security recipients and people on Medicaid that truly need money. And we got a lot of fraudsters out there in Minnesota, including their governor. And now the governor's wanting to wave a black flag and say
that because of the daycare fraud scam. Hey, Midnight Baking.
Charge? That man needs to resign. That man needs to resign. That man needs to resign. I'm just saying, Minnesota, you guys are playing a dangerous game. You're playing a dangerous game with some pretty strategic people. You don't screw with the federal government. I mean, nobody's that stupid. I guarantee you, your citizens are sitting there saying, don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this, because I guarantee you, if my governor was tit for tat like this, I'd be saying, don't do this. We are not sitting here screwing with the federal government. The federal government has a hell of a lot more resources than any given state. And let's be honest, what does Minnesota have? They were just robbed blind. So the governor needs to sit down and shut up, in my opinion. And I think it's time for the citizens to...
Wow. Wait a minute. So a right-wing fucking person is
Lunatic.
trying to push the federal government should supersede the rights of the state for state-run situations. That's crazy to me. It's like that is the most fucking bonkers thing I've ever heard. The federal government should supersede and control everything. Like, no, that's not how it goes. All right? That's fucking wild. Like, it's kind of crazy.
Totally. This is Bullhorn.
Stand up and put him in his place. I really do. I really do.
Oh
I would be demanding his resignation. The state needs to. The people there. If you guys aren't going to do it, it's such a shame. I just can't believe that American citizens are not pissed in Minnesota. I just can't believe it. I have to believe they're angry. I have to believe they're angry. Who wouldn't be angry over this? Do we have any Democrats in the channel right now? Any independents? Would this make you angry?
No, because
I mean,
you hate Democrats and independents.
So
you
you're
made
gonna
that
ask...
clear. You said they're worthless trash. They're pieces of shit. They're not human. They're stupid. You've had all kind of nasty, vile things. You have nothing to do with anybody who's not red. You've made that clear.
I mean, are you expecting an independent to basically green light your decision to arrest the mother of the dead lady because of your convoluted thought process, because the mother encouraged her to protest or whatnot? I mean, that's kind of crazy. No one's going to get behind arresting the mother of the deceased, the mother of this deceased woman. You fucking crazy loon bat. No one's going to be okay with that. No one's going to be okay with that. No, what a centralist person is going to say is, yeah, the police fucked up, the ICE agents fucked up, and they should be fired.
Oh
and
my God, Packer Penguin. I love that name. That is so cute.
They has no right.
Betty, you think you are above the law. Uh-oh. Kenna B's on it.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh. Kenna B says, Packer Penguin, if I were you, I wouldn't want this toxic pig anywhere near my state. Packer Penguin says, I don't. Lots of laughs.
I wish Betty went down there during the protest and all those people that she just called fucked up, and she dealt with them. That'd be hilarious. But she won't because she's a fucking coward.
Yeah. Hey, everybody coming in, do me a favor, hit that thumbs up. If you're not subbed up, sub on up. Do the YouTube stuff, to share it out. We have channel memberships. You can become a misfit like the rest of us. That's it for me. If you want the whole hour schmeal, you got to watch BJ.
I'm angry.
Angry for what?
I mean, I try not. I try not to be rude. I know I'm rude.
Look at Christmas picture.
I don't give a shit. I don't think they look who they vote for, Governor. LOL. I don't know. This was a bad deal. This was a bad deal. But it sounds like they've been making bad deals for a long time. I got to Minnesota every year fishing. Lots of Trump support in rural areas. Yeah, I keep thinking now that I know about Maduro and those machines and that, there is some juice to the whole they stole the election thing. It makes me wonder how long they've been doing this.
Okay,
I appreciate that.
What?
Well, sometimes I could get a little.
She's back on the kick that they're still in elections again. And they have a machine doing it. I cannot.
Over Charlie, I still am. Every time I look at Charlie, I see pictures of his daughter and his wife. His daughter took this really hard. As you know, she was daddy's.
She's a baby. She won't have no memory in a couple months.
It's a really sore spot. But you see his daughter. His daughter's not happy. Every time I see photos, and that's so sad. That little girl used to be so happy and so bright, and the photos of Christmas and stuff, she just was sad. She was just sad. You could just see it. You could see it. There was no ifs, ands, or buts. She was sad. And that breaks my heart. But those kids will, they may not remember. I pray to God they don't remember, but they'll at some point they're going to know. They're going to be talked to about what happened. Because those kids, it's going to be hard for them to remember their dad. That's sad. That breaks my heart because he was such a great man, and I don't care what anybody says. If you can't handle it, then don't go. Right? He gave you an opportunity to debate him. It was honest debate. How can?
Oh my gosh! Oh, dogs! Thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Oh. I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Lisa got one. Peppermint Patty. Darling Britt B got one. Yay. All right, Betty, leave the kids alone.
Leave those kids alone.
Number one, she's a very young toddler. Okay, I'm going through the same thing with mine. Mine are not toddlers. However, honestly, I'm glad she's just a toddler and not the age of my. Okay,
I
Hope,
have
thank you
a
for coming
question
in.
also to point out. She has a shirt that says selective hearing, sorry, to a lady that she's claiming should have listened to the officers. Isn't that kind of like tone deaf?
Well, in fairness, she said she's deaf in one ear.
Yeah,
And a
she
team
did say.
member for 8 months, almost a baby. We're almost there. Labor will start in a couple weeks. Okay. Be team member for 18 months. Holy shit, we've had 2.
Flavor Beans, Chantel Aries. Oh my God.
Isn't Aries cracks me up with them names.
I'm just saying, like, this lady is fucking so tone deaf. Like, she's literally talking about a dead woman with blood all over, with a woman in the back with blood all over her and liar in the background. She's got the officer from the Sebastian Rogers in the background, I think. And she's got selective hearing with a dirty shirt that shows all her roles. And literally, one of her trending topics she's watching is Nazis in the background. If you looked up early when she scrolled up a little bit, she was looking at trending topics Nazis. She's not really that smart. I'm just saying in the Twitter app.
I'm gonna be nice.
Like, let me see what my trending, because my trending will probably be about Karen Reed or something, or Alan Jackson. That's probably my.
I was waiting to see you. I didn't get a chance. I didn't get a chance to say much in Queens because I had to go, but I was gonna review that where Reiner Jackson quit on Reiner.
Oh yeah, it was about the money.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was about the money, and I don't hold it against Jackson because I don't think he would have been able to use the money, and I don't think he should work for free. I don't work.
Oh
for
no,
free.
he deserves to be paid.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be like, oh, Jackson should have worked for that man for free.
Like, I kind of wish he would have stayed on the case.
Well, I mean, like, I think he would have if he would have gotten paid.
Yeah. Because Reiner probably has no access to any of the money. I mean, I'm sure.
I mean, I hope so. I mean, I was like, man, that'd be kind of a crazy loophole. You murder your parents, and then you can use the inheritance that you got from your murdered parents to fucking fund your defense. That's wild.
Isn't that what the Menezes did?
Did they?
Yeah.
Wow.
They used some of their inheritance. How do you think they paid for them lawyers?
Was that before or after the Slayer law?
I don't know, but they got all their inheritance. They blew through that shit so fast. Darby, remember, for 24 months. I'm at 2 years. Woohoo. Thank you, Darby. That's amazing.
There is a difference. They were initially thought to have killed their parents. They people believe there was an intruder that did it.
Mm-hmm.
So they were able
to, but they had to pay their lawyers and they used their inheritance.
Yeah, but that's a lot different. You know what I mean?
It's still, they know how. They still killed them and they used their own money, their parents' own money to defend them.
Technically, they got their inheritance and then they got accused months afterwards of killing them. So that, I mean, like, it's a little bit different. It's a fine line.
Yeah, very one. Hey,
yeah.
Big Stack.
Reiner got a public defender.
Oh, good Lord. Oh.
Anything be wrong with that? Apparently somebody found something wrong with it. They called it hate speech. Hate speech. It sounds to me like people had a stick up their butt that they couldn't debate him any better. He had good answers. Oh, I know, I Spy. It was, but so far I really haven't, like, I think the people that have been supporting her or saying, stuff, I don't know if these people are real or if they're, activists for the Democrat cause and they're just, running interference and trying to, do the spin thing on it. But I mean, I literally pulled a video from every freaking angle of this situation. And it's without a doubt that this lady used her car to try to run over an agent. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about whether or not he was hit by the vehicle. He absolutely was hit by the vehicle. This was absolutely justified.
Maybe she used her car and hit the gas, gunned it to get away?
Anything that Tim Walz, the mayor, or anybody else says is a flat lie if they say anything different.
Oh.
I've looked at this from every angle, and it has nothing to do with it. If they did something wrong, it does me no good to lie about it. We're a true crime genre. Okay? If they did it, they did it. If they made a mistake, they made a mistake. If they did it intentionally.
You're a crime genre. And you actually should be a misinformation station, is what you should be.
Let's hold them accountable. You know me. I don't have any friends, you know?
Yeah,
so
we know.
It doesn't matter to me. I'm not going to sit here and say something about ICE agents. If somebody did something wrong, I want them out of commission. I want them pulled off. I don't want a hothead out there in the streets. But what I saw was very discerned law enforcement officers doing their job, and a woman being erratic and trying to run them over and using a vehicle that has to be 4,500 pounds or more of steel. Do you know what that will do to a body?
Yeah,
He's probably bruised up and down his leg.
Sure do, Betty. I've cleaned up many accidents.
That's why you don't stand in front of a car.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not taking a car on. Sorry, just not doing it.
It's like you don't stand in front of a car thinking your fucking 200-pound body is going to stop a 2-ton fucking truck going at 5 to 10 miles an hour. Sorry, most people are not that dumb. And I'm sorry, I'm going to say that's pretty dumb. I don't care who gets pissed off at that. That is a pretty dumb thing to do, to stand in front of a lady that is freaking the fuck out because you all pointed guns at her and yelling different orders to her. And then one of your officers are trying to grab her keys from the window like he's trying to hijack the car. And you decide, you know what, I'm going to stand right in front of that fucking car. That's fucking stupid. That's really stupid. That's like me running through the fucking wilds of Africa and just decided to put like tossing animal blood on myself and running around the lions. It's like, that's not a smart move. It's dumb. And it should not be encouraged. This should be something where it should be taught in classes not to do ever. This should be like one of the classes they show, like an ICE agent. Okay, so when there's a lady that is basically nervous as fuck, who is behind a wheel, and everyone's shouting different orders at her, and one of the officers is trying to grab the keys, don't stand in front of the car like this idiot over here, and we don't have to kill a lady. And you won't have to get hurt.
Hey, beautiful disaster. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had great holidays. It's so interesting how everyone saw the same video regarding the ICE incident, yet it's seen completely different by people. Yeah, Betty's going to spin it in any way she can to fit her narrative. She doesn't care about the facts. They shot her in the face. Do you think she even knew where she was going? I don't know. That's wow.
And this whole area is probably one big black and blue mark. Do you know that? Even if there's no
well,
broken bones,
I'd rather have a black and blue mark than be dead and not breathing again.
Probably black and blue. He's probably black and blue.
So?
Because I don't see how somebody can be hit by steel. I mean, I run into the corner of the wall and I've got a freaking bruise. I can't imagine somebody hitting me with a freaking car. He got hit. This was not one of those things where it was like, well, could he have gotten hit? Did he just miss by a hit? You could literally see the man being pushed out of the way with the car. So anyways, guys, I wanted to show you all this because I know that there's a lot of misinformation. Again, I was kind of disheartened to see how one of the conversations were kind of going, especially by this time I had already seen all of this footage. So I had already known that this lady did do exactly what they had said. And I go on a live and, you know, it was just despicable. It was basically shaming the officers. These officers did nothing wrong. I don't understand how we can be on true crime and not be law and order. I mean, we have laws in this country. Everybody's got to follow them. Okay. Federal laws.
Everybody but you, right? Everybody but you.
Not supposed to be here that are here. We see the crime every single day. We see children being kidnapped. We see them being armed, SA'd. We see the substances, even if they're not doing that. We see the gang violence. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. And I'm getting sick and tired of everybody just screaming.
Why are you just putting that on illegal immigrants? Because it's not just.
Well, because it's easier because she's a racist. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of ignorant to, like, let me explain this to you, Betster. Most illegal immigrants aren't fucking criminals. They actually come to this country to get a job because because they can make money for their families back home. That's the facts. And most of these illegal immigrants who you shit on are actually the guys that work the jobs that a lot of people don't fucking don't want to do, like picking your fucking fruit. So your fruit doesn't get, or your vegetables and stuff like that, or working construction jobs. Look at how much I would
Or
like
on the
to,
trash trucks.
or
you
trash
know?
trucks. But like, look at the YouTubers. Like a lot of fucking construction site like workers are actually fucking pissed. Like the managers and that are pissed off because they can't find workers to work because they're not around. And the facts is that that is a big part of this industry, the construction business and stuff like that. So they're not like, yeah, they're breaking the law. They're not supposed to be here, but they're not fucking, when it comes to breaking the law, coming through the country. But they're not doing it because they're planning on raping and stealing all your money. They're coming here because they're desperate for money and it's a survival thing. In their minds, they can't make money in their country. Their country is fucked. It is gone. It's gonzo. And it's not people just from like Mexico. It's actually people south of Mexico that are going in there because they're in fucking a shittier situation. And they're trying to make money and they're trying to support their families. It's just and people are sympathetic to those people because, what would you do to help your family? Would you go through a border to make money to save your family? I'm sure you fucking would. Well, not you, Betty. I'm sure other normal people would. Normal people that give a fuck about their families. So it's like, people sympathize with majority of illegal immigrants because they understand why they're doing it. Now, it's one of those shitty situations where you have to kind of do your job and kick them the fuck out because obviously you can't have people undocumented crossing the border because what's going to happen is that sometimes criminals would come through and the laws need to be executed. But don't act like every single immigrant is a fucking rapist or a murderer or anything like that. Most of them are hardworking people, harder working people than you'll ever imagine. I mean, these are motherfuckers that work like 60, 70-hour weeks in the toughest jobs you'll ever imagine. I know. My profession, I meet a lot of them. Let's just say that much. And they're all very nice people, and they're very hardworking people. Let's just say that much. And unfortunately, it's an imperfect world, and people sometimes have to do have to do things to survive, and that's one of them. And they get caught, and they get sent back, and then they have to, and that's the situation.
Mm-hmm.
Do I think there should be like unlimited immigrants to the country? No. That's why I'm not on either side. I understand both sides is a very fucking strenuous situation, a very bad situation. But to act like illegal immigrants are these criminals is fucking so messed up.
Yep. On Twitter, Dog says on Twitter, it's all divided between support for ICE and condemnation for ICE. Yet we all saw the exact same video. I just find it fascinating. Regardless of my own personal thoughts, I did like the balls on the mayor to address ICE and say, get the F out of Minneapolis. We don't want you here.
Yeah, I mean,
send their money back home to help their families. No Americans are going to work picking fruit in 100-degree weather or sit on roofs.
Or
they are not getting in trouble. Leave them alone. Yep.
Or your milk. How do you think your milk gets to you? Who do you think works there?
Yep.
Like you have
a couple years ago, we had to get a new roof put on because of storm damage, right? And I'll tell you what, you want to talk about professionalism and speed?
Yeah.
They had this roof completely ripped off, and they had to replace a little bit of the base, but so granted they started at 7:00 in the morning, but there was no mess left behind. The roof was done. The workmanship was very good.
And yeah, it's good. And I'm going to tell you, this is going to be a shocker to you. People from the South are not the only illegal immigrants coming here.
No,
there's people from China. There's people from
everywhere. Yeah,
the world that come here illegally because guess what? They can make money to send to their homes. That's what it is. And sometimes they decide to bring their whole families over. And I'm going to tell you, like, that's just how it is. And that's just how it is. I mean, that's why I always kind of like look at people kind of weirdly when they think like illegal immigrants are only people from the south of the border. It's like, no,
they're not.
There's people from China. I can tell you there's a whole bunch of people from China.
Korea.
Vietnam. They take
Africa
a plane
everywhere. Yeah.
They take a plane and then they disappear into the cities.
Cuba.
But in the end of the day, it's like, people need to, in the end of the day, it's a tough situation. I understand the ICE agents, jobs. They're doing a very important job. And I understand why people break the law and try to come to this country. It's a very, and I understand why people are against it, and I understand why people are for ICE. It's one of those situations where, you're not going to see a happy medium with either side. It's a tough situation. And in my opinion, you exercise the law, but you exercise it with care, where you don't treat people like complete fucking trash, and you just, put them out of the country and do what you got to do. And then maybe the government can think of ways to bring these people, like expand immigrants to allow them to come here legally, so that they can pay taxes and so that they can actually build foundational wealth here and stuff like that. But, because I always think like the main strength of America is always basically the ability to build yourself up from nothing. Sadly, in the recent times, it's becoming harder and harder due to our governments allowing large corporations to monopolize everything. But I always thought it was actually a great thing where a guy that can literally have nothing to his name suddenly becomes a multimillionaire. I always thought that was the strength of the country. But that's just
Body movement says the woman, welcome in. Thanks for coming in. Hey, Candlely. The woman lived there. Her wife is in the driveway crying. Yeah, I seen that. I was like, that's awful. This woman did not have to lose her life. This should not have been handled this way. It just shouldn't have been. And Betty, no matter what you say, because you're a PPOS. You will always be a professional piece of shit. Always and forever. You've always wanted to put professional by your name. Guess what, bitch? You succeeded. You are a professional piece of shit. But your take on all this, you got a twisted mind, girl. You got a twisted mind.
Racism every time. They don't like hearing that. We're sick and tired of it. Call me what you will. I don't give a shit at this point. Get anybody that's not an American the hell out of America. That's where I'm standing on all of this. I'm not changing my position. If you do not belong here, pack your shit. If you have a family, get married, do what you need to do to be naturalized and get the paperwork done and over with. But I'm sick and tired of it. I'm tired of it. And I'm tired of seeing officers in the street being assaulted over this shit. I'm an American citizen. These are officers that are protecting me. They're protecting you. They're protecting everyone. Everyone out there.
No body movement.
It is just, it's
taxes. She doesn't pay taxes. She's always behind her taxes. She's like literally someone had to buy her taxes because her house was about to be taken off. And like, it's such a psychotic thing. Like she's like the most psychotic thing I heard this lady say, that the mother of the victim should be fucking arrested.
What happened with the taxes, Bonnie, is okay, here in Florida, there's developers that buy all the tax liens. And then they bid on it, and whoever puts the, usually they buy, there'll be a whole mess of tax liens. Let's say there's, 20 or 30. They'll buy them all. But then you have the chance to contact the purchaser of the tax lien and make repayment, which there will be additional fees associated with it, whatever they charge, and the back taxes, and you can, and then it stops the whole process. But it takes a couple years after buying most tax claims like that, because you have time to always go and make it right if you can. But yeah, so I don't know. Word on the street was, I don't know. She didn't owe much. I showed it all. She owed like $600 and some. I mean, but then again, Betty she's one of the people that refuses to have homeowners insurance in the state of Florida with our storm seasons. And Downs, the government was saying they're not going to help you if you don't have at least the basic homeowners insurance. And she got a new roof, and not because she paid for it. And it took her several years after being turned down and fighting with FEMA and the county and state to get her roof. She could have had her new roof had she bothered to have even the basics of homeowners insurance. Yes, it's outrageous here. But you know what? You chose to own the property here. It's not fair that people like her got that whole free, and that roof wasn't just damaged from one storm. It was very old, and it had been damaged multiple times. But it's people like her that take money from people who do the right thing, and they do have insurance, but they have a huge, hurricane deductible, or the damage exceeds their insurance and can't get the help because people like her abuse the system. Yeah, she was able to, again, and it's not the first time she was delinquent on the taxes. I mean, I didn't make a big deal of it because I don't like to talk about people's financials, but with Betty, it's a different ball game. And the way she is with people and the things she does, there's no reason she couldn't have paid $600 and something in taxes. I mean, yeah.
Absolutely frustrating at this point. I'm so frustrated of what I keep seeing over and over again, and I'm tired. Minnesota, you guys have got to stand up for yourself. You have to get the courage to stand up for yourself. Please. We're here. We're helping you. Help yourself.
How are you helping?
If this is making you angry and you're in one of these communities, please start going to your meetings. Please start just voicing your opinion, even if it's in groups, even if it's in political Facebook groups around your community. Start seeing where your other citizens lie, because at the end of the day, you guys may all be agreeing on something, and you guys might all be getting railroaded by your government because they're stealing from you. And maybe when you realize you're all on the same page, you all get up and go do something about it. We don't need to be killing people out in the streets, and people don't need to be using their car to ram our officers. There's a way to do things, and there's a way not to do things. This right here, unfortunately, she did this to herself, and nobody can take that back. Okay? This is done. But you cannot come out here and blame the officers for protecting themselves. You just can't do that. It's not right. It's unfair. They did nothing wrong. She had no business being here. She wasn't even a state resident. She was shipped in by someone. Renee Cook was shipped in by someone. I want to know who.
Oh, well, you finally got her name right. Oh, no, you didn't. Never mind. You haven't gotten her name right the whole video. But Betty, people are saying this happened right in front of her family, right by her house. So she was a resident. How does that even change anything anyway? What does it matter whether she was a resident of that state or not? The woman lost her life, and it didn't need to end like that. They could have handled it a whole different way. They should have handled it a whole different way.
Paid her to be there. I want to know who paid her to be there. We need to start digging in. If you're from Minnesota and you want to, well, you know what? Nick Shirley's out there. I mean, who's the other one? We got another one out there. I'm gonna start reaching out to them if they're still out there and seeing. Because I gotta tell you, something ain't right. Something ain't right. Maybe they can find out who's shipping these people in.
Good to see you. Thank you. And thank you again for coming in and buying memberships. I so appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's good to see you, though. Oh, Betty. What comment beat him? Welcome, everybody who got a membership. Please thank Kimmy Cash got one. Please thank Sammy Bumblebee's got one. Angel got one. Please thank, if you're in here, oh, Bonnie got one. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. We're all misfits. All right. This is insane what Betty's saying. There was something going on.
They need to start really highly thinking of charging these people. This lady lost her life today. This lady's a paid activist. Somebody's paying her. They need to be held accountable for this. They sent her to this area to cause disruption. They are liable. They are liable. They are liable. They need to get to the bottom of it and follow the money. Yep, someone is shipping them in.
Exactly.
I know. Well, you know what? We found out. I was watching something from the White House show Poodles, and we found out that there's more people than we thought. Like, I think we were just looking at people that had businesses here. There's some people that have been funneling this stuff that can't even do business in this country. They read their names today, and they're like, this is a guy from Switzerland. Or maybe not Switzerland. Maybe it was. I don't know, but I could have sworn that he wasn't allowed to do business here for some reason. I know, Lori. I'm not happy about it. Listen, I don't want to see anybody lose their life. I don't want to see the illegals that are getting arrested and deported back to their countries. I don't want to see them lose their life. I don't want to see our agents lose their life. I don't want to see activists out there. If you want to be an activist and a protester, do it lawfully and legally. Okay? I never, ever, ever have to worry about being ran over unless somebody.
Oh, buddy, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Wow. Thank you. That's super generous of you guys. Thank you very much. Right, welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us.
You have to start singing now.
Singing what?
Just randomly. You have to start a song.
Shit.
You don't have a song at all?
No.
You're just completely unprepared for this live stream?
Oh, McDonald had a farm and bingo. What do you want me to
Goodbye.
say? Twinkle, twinkle, little star. How I wonder where you are.
That's where she's wondering where her next grift is. Twinkle, twinkle, little grifter,
Oh, that's
wonder
a
where
good
my
one.
next grift will be.
The
How I
last time
wish, how
last
I,
time,
let
go
me
ahead.
finish. How I wish I find my grift. How I wish I find my grift to pay for my trip. Something like that.
The last time you did this and you said, "Oh, you need to make her into a superhero," I did. Remember the green team's total zero,
Yeah,
and her superpowers are misinformation and exploitation. She's still bad, but now she's just a professional piece of shit.
Twinkle, twinkle, little grifter.
I love it. We got to make that. We got to put that in a short and put that up. Sing it again, B. Tim.
I have to rethink about it. I have to think about it now. Where's my royalties for it? I'm joking.
New details. Shit. You want my $5 from AdSense? I'll give you $2.50.
$2.50.
That's the only thing that YouTube doesn't
you
take
got a
30% out of.
$2.75 and you got a deal, ma'am. We're back to 1970 prices. No, I'm joking. Talk about the kicker. He was born in Venezuela. It's been good. He's here legally, but now he's standing in his questions. Oh man, that sucks. People are protesting legal and they're
Tara,
getting.
I'm sorry about that.
Yeah.
Good to see you, Tara. New details. The woman shot and killed by ICE officer on Wednesday was a mother of 3 and a U.S.-born citizen who appears never to have been charged with anything involving law enforcement beyond. Wow.
Yeah, so you have a model citizen that got gunned down in the streets in the streets. That's wonderful.
Oh gosh. Hey, perfectly. This is just I'm sorry, but the people that are here, instead of trying to snag everybody up and put them in these deportation camps or holding camps, which you wouldn't put your dog in, how about try getting a process going, let them in their homes, get them here the right way? They're not doing anything wrong. They're actually just living life.
I mean, like I would say the situation is that you have to have a fair balance. I mean, like I think ICE are doing I think ICE needs to have training to do the proper procedure where they're getting people. But I also think like they have to do their jobs. Their jobs are being told by the Senate and Congress and all that stuff. And if you want actual change where, maybe there's some sort of pathway for people to get easier immigration status in this country, then you'll have to go there and have them change things when it comes to there and give pressure to them. You know what I mean? Like it's just how it is. It's going to have to be. People need to, vote for those who are representing the country. When it comes to that. But that's just my opinion on that. I understand what the police and ICE are doing. They're just doing they're doing what they're ordered to do,
right?
Which is their job. But I wish they did their job with more professionalism and actually follow and actually not
and more just empathy and sympathy for people. They're human beings. Stop treating them like animals. They are people. They are human beings. Summer Girl. I want another song clip from B. Tim. Hurry, B. Tim. Make a song for BHB. Oh, thank you, Summer Girl. Oh, B. Tim. They like your singing. They like your songs. That was a good one, B. Tim.
Yeah, I'll try to figure. Okay, let me try again. Twinkle, twinkle, little grifter, I wonder where's your grift? Up above, seeing YouTube algorithm, like a grifting vulture in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle, little grifter, up the sky like vulture. I don't know. I can't. I gotta have more time with it. I'm trying to do off the cuff. You can't really do it off the cuff.
I'm going to clip that first one because that was good off the cuff. You did that. Okay, that was good.
It's not easy doing off the
cuff. We all do, Tara.
Guys.
I can honestly say yeah, she grosses me out. And don't tell me this bitch isn't racist.
Oh, lady's super racist. Look, who brings up race when it comes to this? That's the wild thing. It's exactly. Like why is it like this lady always brings up someone's race? Like, who gives a fuck? Like, I don't know.
Yep. Okay. The kids are trying to bribe me. They really are. They're trying to bribe me. Oh, I'm going to be so good. Can I get a Happy Meal? Nope.
No.
Can I get Chick-fil-A? Nope. They love Chick-fil-A. Yeah, they get to play hooky tomorrow because we have doctor's appointments and stuff. So they get to play hooky tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay. There goes Mom's whole day's gone.
Yep.
It's gone. Because I leave here first thing in the morning, have to go all the way to freaking Jacksonville. Won't get back from there until after lunchtime. Yeah, so all the work I was supposed to do tomorrow, I can't do. I had to get them to let me schedule double for Saturday. And my choice is to work 2 shifts on Saturday or just 1 on Saturday and Sunday and not have Sunday off. Does that not suck?
That sucks.
Yes. I haven't decided what I'm going to do. They said I can let them know tomorrow if I want to. I don't want to. Then I won't be able to go live Saturday or Sunday if I have to do that. So I think I might just, yeah, I'll break it up somehow. I mean, there's lots of other people to work, you know. All I'm going to do is hear the same thing. I want to raise my credit limit. You overcharged me for this. No, ma'am, I didn't overcharge you for shit. I'm just answering the phone. No, I don't say that. But yeah, anyway. Or someone's going to give me an excuse why they can't pay their bill, but they want more credit so they can charge more.
Some murderer's family decides to run me over for protesting out in front of their house. Is about as close as I'm going to get to a homicide, right? And maybe one day there will be somebody that runs me over. There's nothing I can do about it. But I will never be the person that is the instigator. I will always be the victim because I follow the law. I stay on public property.
No.
I follow the law. I don't sit there. If somebody were to hit me, I'm never.
That's a damn lie. I've got evidence on my channel of you trespassing in the Dawn's Wells case the day you guys got him removed from that job site. I got proof, your own video of you trespassing on the Proudfoot's property. Betty, you're a liar. You trespassed in Georgia. Stop it.
I hit them back. I'm going to record them. And I'm going to throw them in jail and most likely sue them. You know? So it's like, there's nothing. There's nothing. That's why whenever I go and I say, don't touch me, I know for a fact there's no way in hell I'm breaking the law. Because even if somebody were to get down and just want to try to go wailing on me, we're recording it and I'm taking a hit. And I'm going down. And I'm going to stay down until they're done. And you know what? As soon as I'm back up, I'm calling law enforcement. Their ass is going to jail for probably 5 to 10 years. Doesn't bother me not one bit. Won't be the first time. Did I tell you I was an abused woman?
Oh, get the hell. Were you? Oh my. I don't even believe she said that. Betty, you were always the aggressor. You're 43 plus arrests. Well, you're 40 plus. Some of them weren't. Prove that you were the assaulter, not the assaultee.
What do you think she's going to do when they outlaw filters in the United States?
Are they going to do that? Do you really think they're going to do that?
Well, they might.
Are they really talking about what they're? Do you think this is going to happen with AI? Because now YouTube uses AI.
Yeah. What are you going to do when they outlaw fucking AI filters, Betty? We're going to see the real Bepster.
Oh.
This is, by the way, this is her filter. This is not the real.
You can tell by her skin. You can tell by her face.
Yeah, this is not the real Bepster. We've seen the real Bepster.
Yeah, you can't see the pop marks and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely, there's definitely a filter on. Oh, get out.
So, I don't know. It's sad. I don't want to see this. And I'm saddened that her mom had to come and identify her body.
You say she should go to jail?
I can't imagine that.
Yeah, I do. Hey, Agnes Blooms. She should. I do need to do some type of my mittens, some type of a mark though on my stuff because I don't use anything, and I probably should. I just got to figure out how to do. I'm sure it's not that difficult. It can't be, right? I don't know.
Probably not.
You know, but I wish this lady would have followed the law, and I wish she wouldn't have put people's lives in danger. I've had to go to jail before, right? I've had to go to jail for a crime I did not do. I did not use a vehicle for a weapon.
But you did violate protection orders, Betty. numerous times. In fact, the grand jury even said you knowingly did. Why you weren't, I don't know why they ended up coming up with the decision they did, because they even stated that you knowingly did. And yes, Betty, you did. And now you're trying like hell to get them to do something to you so you can sue them. And I still think that as soon as you can, you're going to be filing a civil suit against Chris and Katie and the Bower Sox. I really do.
Yeah,
You're waiting on, she's waiting on this appeal, thinking she's going to win this appeal.
Yeah.
And she's, I'm telling you, she's going to try to find a way to sue them.
Yeah, the problem is that if she tries, guess what? Guess who's going to get all the files from your fucking previous lawsuit, lady? They are. That transcript going to them.
Oh, I will. She will.
I went with my head held high.
She made me the new short intro that I play. Crummer Rules is my girl. If I even ask her or Cram It, they'd help me in a minute. I know they're busy. They got their own channels and stuff, you know.
Is ultra respectful. I don't understand trying to hurt somebody doing their job, you know. So, anyways, that's really my spiel. I wanted you guys to see the truth. I wanted you guys to see the actual evidence.
Truth.
I wanted you to see the car hitting the officer. He could have lost his life, and so could have other officers because of her conduct. This was justified. I'm going to stand behind that. All right, guys, we'll see you soon. Hey guys, we're going to kind of just get right into it. This evening, I'm not running a.
All right. It wouldn't pause. I was like, oh no, it's going to start over and she won't pause. I don't see it that way, Betty. I don't see it that way. I totally don't agree with you. I think hey, Brittany, good to see you. Yes, it is, Tara. I don't see it that way. I think that her death could have been 100% avoided. Oh, and B. Tim, remember, I had talked about this before when you were up about, the Charla, Veda, EKC, Steve, all that whole thing. I'm finally going to be able to do a final video, a final live on that with the court documents showing the lifetime ROs and the consequences for the contempts, and that YouTube is being notified, their legal department, by the court orders. So I'm finally going to be able to close that out here in a couple weeks. I've been waiting and talking about it. Now I get to do it with receipts. And I really hope that it makes a difference for her, and I really hope they stop. Do I think they will? No.
Yeah.
Because that's just how they are. They had, even with contempt orders, they still wouldn't shut up. So
are they going to jail?
No, there's well, she can, now that the lifetime ones are in place against Veda as well.
Can they get a lifetime order for the grave site that was desecrated by Veda?
They should have. They should have.
If you don't know the story,
she just paid a ticket.
If you don't know the story, Veda is some weirdo lady.
I have the short on my channel.
Yeah, I couldn't believe she told this story. It wasn't something like an ex said or anything. This lady literally told this story on how she had to shit so badly she shit in a graveyard or some shit.
Mm-hmm. Here, I'll show you.
And then she was caught by the cops.
Yeah, with her pants down, taking her shit. I'll show you. I still have it.
It's the wildest shit ever.
Here it is. It's a minute-long video. Yeah. I reviewed this when she said this. I could not even freaking believe it. This is back when I had more time and could actually do shorts and stuff too. I got to figure out a better schedule. It's hard with working now, though. Okay. All right. Here we go.
you taking a shit on someone's grave? I mean, I have to know that much.
So I'm out in the middle of nowhere, okay? And there's 2 gas
Okay,
stations
all right.
in this whole
So-
place.
So you
Both
weren't like
everywhere.
you weren't trying to be spiteful and just actually shit on someone's grave.
No, there was just nowhere to go to the bathroom, and all I had was Burger King napkins. So I said, I don't want to pull into this person's yard. So I finally pulled into the
Like,
grocery.
pull into this person's grave.
There's a
Yeah.
bus on the hill watching me take a dump.
I can see Veda with
my
like with her location on and grave finder. You know, there's like grave find a grave.
But yeah, she did not want to go to the one gas station that was open. So she had Burger King napkins and she was by the cemetery. So she pulled over, got out of her car, went into the cemetery and proceeded to take a dump. Up walks the police. Oh, in the middle of her taking a dump on somebody's grave. And of course, she tried to change it up after that and say that that's not what she did.
Bro, and the funniest thing is, you seen that clip? Do you know where Veda's doing the live stream? In her bathroom.
Yeah, she always
She's
streams from the bathroom.
She's sitting on her toilet while
Yeah.
she's on that stream.
And her husband would say she would get mad when she'd have to get out of the bathroom so he could go to the bathroom. But yeah, I finally get the, I'm finally the final hearing was a couple days ago, and whether but what can happen now is legal charges can be filed in their prospective states if they violate the lifetime order in any way, shape, or form. So, but we'll be going over that, and I'll have the court documents, of course, and finally putting an end to, finally closing that chapter out. I hope I never ever have to get involved testifying to anything like that again. It was ridiculous. Totally ridiculous. You don't have a right to do that to people. You just don't. Yeah, they were Darby. Well, there's a lifetime against EKC, Aaron, Steve, Beta, Megan, Black Wolf, Mr. Black Wolf. And they can be very nasty and vile. And I strongly, 100% with good reason, believe that was the group that was coming into my chat, threatening my kids by name to put them on the dark web and sending me those horrific emails of what they were going to do to my kids. And, my kids were going to die. And yeah. But yeah. They did far worse to her in her life. And yeah, they deserve what they get. They should have gotten, I believe there's still some, but also YouTube Legal is being sent all of the paperwork about these channels and their videos and stuff. Yeah, and the court actions and stuff, the court rulings. So hopefully YouTube, if nothing else, will at least make them take the videos down. Because there's a court order saying that they need to. Maybe YouTube will just take their channels. I don't know. But they violated them over and over and over again. Just like Betty. Is she really being able to stand and speak in the media news? Who? Betty? Yeah, no. I don't know any reputable real reporter that considers Betty the media and welcomes her with open arms. Yeah, Chesh does. I've been wanting to, only the legal end of it, but I've been waiting because I wanted things to be done. I didn't want to take a chance of it.
Yeah, you don't want your testament, like, them to use that against you, what you say on YouTube. Shit
Right.
like that.
And
Anyway.
they did. They tried, and it didn't work.
Yeah, that's why you usually stay quiet for,
Mhm.
saying anything. That's why, like, the funny thing is, like, all these people threatening to dox me, and I'm like, you're not going to find my docs, but if you did, I'm not going to announce what my plans are going to be for you motherfuckers.
Yeah, that's it. Is that supposed to be Shady's big surprise that's coming? Are they going to dox somebody else again and blame and say it's you?
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, why do they care? What's it fucking matter? Who
I
you
think they just want to fuck with Queen, so they want to fuck with her friends, pretty much, and that's pretty much the whole situation. And they're just fucked up people, and I don't really give a
They
fuck.
are. I
That's
agree.
the thing. That's the thing. I never doxed out anyone, but if you want to fucking play games, I'll just keep quiet. Believe me, I'll have my plans noted out for that, just in case.
Yep. That's why I've not really reviewed any of them and have pretty much just here and there commented on it, but because I wanted to wait until the right time. I didn't want to take any chances and cause her any more harm, or give them anything to go with. So, but now I will have it all together, and we will doing that. We will be doing that final live.
Yeah.
But yeah,
that's good.
Chess still reviews Aaron and them because they won't shut up, and Chess
Yeah.
does a good job. She's back from Steve's old crew. She was Steve's old crew. What did they call it? Not the flat earthers, but oh, it's on the tip of my tongue and I can't get it out. But there was this big shit, and Steve never did pay the girl for all her work. I'm so angry that people like BJ and BHB are getting away with whatever crime they do, but they are far worse than any other person they are using to get away with what they do to people, pay them to get away with. Yeah.
Yeah,
doxing is wrong. I don't do the doxing shit.
Yeah, but I don't really give a fuck. I'll deal
I
with it.
got pissed off about some of the shit that has been being said because it's bullshit and you don't deserve that. And I'm sick and tired of the bullshit they say because just because you have an opinion, you don't go real life on them. You don't, I don't know. I get really pissed off. I got really pissed off at Brittany and them. And
the thing is that just shows that they have nothing to refute my arguments with.
mm-hmm.
So these are people that don't have anything. I mean, like they've been trying to get things on me for years. And what is the main argument they have? I'm on panel with Queen.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I don't know how this is a crazy theory for me to not think like this Brittany person because I seen her conditions. It wasn't an overnight thing. This lady is literally too lazy to get a broom and mop to clean her own house and lets her children sleep in filth and disgust and with a drunk in the house, and also proceeds to fucking make money from her children in ways to profit from her own children, and also proceeds to have a drunk with loaded firearms in every room, like not every room, but 2 rooms, and have him threaten people on live streams. And then you hear about other things. She's a horrible person, and I do not regret my lines about that woman. The woman's fucking evil. I think she's doing some real life damage to her kids in the future, and that's a sad thing. Those kids are definitely not going to be well adjusted because of the bullshit she's pulled, and that's a sad thing. And any mother would have just probably stopped talking about the video or anything, but she doesn't care because she's making super chats. Did anyone not over there, the lobotomites, stop and question themselves and say, why the fuck is her super chats on while says her children it's so important?
She don't use bed sheets? What do they do? Sleep on the bare mattresses? Okay. Yikes. Oh, wait. I got a super chat from Purple. Speaking of Wolf, he's mad as I'm supporting that person. They're harassing her, saying I'm lying about the 60 plus tweets he made. He's made 4 tweets and never tagged him. I'm done being scared. Good job, Purple. Don't let him do that to you. Don't be scared of them. You got support. Don't. Good for you.
Well,
hey, KT.
I mean, the thing is like these people are just losers. In the end of the day, like their whole lives revolve around YouTube. As much as they comment about like, oh, well, B-Tim's life revolves around YouTube. It's like, no, you don't see me having a channel. You don't see me making money from here. I have a job. I do things. I travel. You didn't see me around on I think Christmas Eve.
No, you were gone for because I even asked you if you was going to be around for New Year's and stuff. You was gone. You was doing your thing.
New Year's Eve, you didn't see me
You're
around.
not. You don't live on YouTube, B Tim.
That's the thing.
And you don't because it'll be days. Sometimes it'll be days before I see you again. You actually have a life outside of YouTube.
Yeah, that's because and these people talk about how they have all these lives, and they comment like I'm on on YouTube. But the thing is, I'm usually looking through paperwork while I'm on here talking to you guys. So it's like I'm killing two birds with one stone. I'm kind of doing work while I'm kind of chilling and talking to you guys. So it's a little bit less. It's just like the same thing with me watching a video while working.
Hey, Beats Live.
Them kids screen addicts. The sad thing is that she's making. I heard from Nonsense that they still have a YouTube channel. Those kids still have a video up connected to her
Is
YouTube.
it still up?
That's what she said.
Wow. See, I'm sorry, but that was even a little while back when they were even a little younger. So that's just too young to even let them.
You know what I mean? Like,
and she didn't know nothing about it. She claimed.
And that's the thing. Like,
they don't like hearing the truth about themselves, and threatening to dox beat him just reinforces everything he said about them. Yep.
Yeah, absolutely. These people they're just evil people. And that's what I know. They're greedy. They're evil. They only enjoy the destruction of people's lives. And that's pretty much it. I mean, as much as they sit here and say how terrible we are, no, we don't go after innocent people and just try to destroy their lives for content. We are usually the people that target the people that do that shit. That's the difference. That's the difference.
And you're right about the electronics being her babysitter. Okay, my littles came home from school. I'm live. The babysitter couldn't be here right away. The first thing they did wasn't grab their electronics. You know what the first thing they did?
Wow.
Homework.
Well, that's good. That's what they're supposed to do.
That's my rules.
Let me see. The saddest part is she's clueless to how much damage she's doing. Well, the thing is that she thinks that you can just give toys to kids and don't give them discipline and don't give them a safe environment and don't give them a healthy environment. And she thinks toys are going to be the ones that's going to help them in life. No, toys are useless. Like, absolutely useless. And then she got mad at me and she says, oh, well, if you're 40-year-olds, you shouldn't be buying electronics and shit like that. Absolutely. You shouldn't be circling around your whole life throwing electronics and buying stupid shit, because that's not going to help you in life. What's going to help you when you're in that particular part of your life is that you might buy some electronics that help you at work, maybe something for fun once in a while. But when you're talking about, I'm going to buy an iPhone, an iRing, and all this bullshit electronics, how the fuck does that help you? Are you going to use it? No.
I'm in the market for a new phone. My screen's so cracked, I'm about ready to lose my phone. But I'll be damned if I'm going to buy an expensive iPhone.
Yeah.
No, that's just not happening.
But these people, they just buy stupid shit and they never think about, man, maybe we should put a fucking college fund for our kids.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, isn't her oldest kid about like pretty old right now? Probably what, 16, 17? You're not even thinking about her college fund. Maybe she can get her enough money so she could buy books, or are you just going to expect your chat to pay for it? Mm-hmm. You don't plan for Christmas. You don't plan for anything. You don't clean your house. You don't do nothing. And you expect other people to do work for you. You even expect other people to do your work for you when it comes to dirty work for you online. And it's just a nasty thing. She's a horrible person. She will burn in the pits of hell unless she fucking repents and changes her life. She claims she's a Christian. She lives nothing. She is nothing like a Christian. She's nothing like one. And
she just, and even when people aren't talking about her, she don't shut up. And this Gypsy Rose, this horrible job she's doing, this so-called deep dive where 90% is no commentary at all, and the rest is wow, oh wow, yeah, wow, oh wow, or reality will start saying something and then she'll chime in.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's the same shit that everyone else has done, and like, you know what I'm saying? Like, everyone else has reviewed that even better than her. So, I mean, like, she's just basically copying off other people. At least she stayed up for this time. So, I mean, there's improvement. There's improvement.
You watched a live of her saying she would never have her kids attend college because of outside influences. I know
That's
she keeps
batshit
saying
crazy.
about wanting to homeschool, but I'm sorry, they're too lazy for homeschool. You have to be on top of it when you homeschool your kids, and I can't see them doing it. Sorry, that's just my opinion.
That's the craziest thing I ever heard, because you're basically condemning your children to poverty.
Mm-hmm.
Because you might have gotten away with that 50 years ago, that you could have fucking done something that, and you would have been pretty well. But unless you go for an actual college degree, like a career degree or something, your children will never make money. Otherwise, they're not going to make, unless they get extremely
Even with
lucky.
college degrees, people are having a hard time getting
Yeah.
decent jobs or decent
Well,
pay.
I mean, that's why I would say, like, you have to pick the college that you're most likely
Mhm.
you think is going to be good. I mean, like, obviously, you can't just say you can't trick your employer. You can't trick your employer and just get any degree. You have to get a specialized degree for a course of career that you want to get into.
Right.
You know, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think college. You know, I don't think just going to college in general, just getting a fucking liberal arts degree is a smart move. That seems like a
Hey,
waste of money.
CJK.
But I would say, like, you know, a career institute or a career or a career path, and what's something you like: plumbing, engineering, lawyer, doctor, stuff that's specialized. You know, if someone has a problem, you fix it. type of deal.
Exactly. At least go to a technical school, something to give yourself. Because look, you need to take all the advantages you can get in this world, because it's a whole mess. And at the end of the day, you got to take care of you. What do you want, Sir Duke? Why are you mowing? I'm not giving you no more treats. You had 4. That's enough.
Yeah, that's good to hear, and that's good. While they would let doctors check to see if Renee Good had a pulse or not. Yeah, let me see. Anyway, I'm gonna skedaddle. It was good
All
talking, Kathy P.
Yeah,
Bye.
good. It was good to see you again.
See ya. You have a good one. Bye.
You too. Bye. Thank you, B10, for coming up. Yeah, I've been on here a lot longer than I meant to be. It just always happens. I always say short stream, 2-3 hours, and I've been on all day. But I'm going to get off here and go have dinner's a little late, and go have dinner with my littles and spend the evening with them. If I can't sleep tonight, no one's on, I might pop back on so I can finish what I planned on doing. I kind of disagree. There's always people out there to help in communities and people who really do care. There are. But you also can't be the forever victim. You can't always 100% count on that. You need to be able to fend for yourself as well. But that's a good point, perfectly. Good point. But thank you guys all for joining me. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the memberships. I so needed it. Thank you. Thank you for the super chats. I appreciate that. And Sir Duke is mowing because he's mad because I won't give him no more treats. But he's not getting another treat. He's had 4, little porker. Well, he's not little, he's big. But anyway, I think I'm going to go in. Okay, Summer Girl. I'll watch my email. And there's a story that Darby had sent me that I want to talk about tomorrow, if I can get on here tomorrow. Or maybe, like I said, maybe I'll come back later tonight, but it'd be a late night when it'd be after 10, 11 o'clock. Oh, thank you, Alice Blooms. Thank you for coming in. But I do want to talk about that story. It's pretty interesting. Okay, Sir Duke. But all right, guys, you go out on these streets, and I don't know who's live, so go where you want to go. I promise I am really going to get to know how to do the transporting. I will make it a point to tonight, one way or another. But I also like to give you your choice. You know, you're an adult, but go out on these YouTube streets, have some fun, and be the best misfit you can be. You know, always be the best misfit you can be. And mods, thank you very much. Thank you for always being here. I appreciate it. I really do. Sir Duke, now you want to co-host? You could have been talking this whole time. You're not even mowing loud enough for them to hear you. Get over here to the mic and mow for them. I try to drown out the background sounds as much as possible because I am outside. And sometimes it doesn't work. But yeah. All right, guys. Like I said, go out here and be the best misfit you can be. Let me know what you think in the YouTube comments. Do all that YouTube stuff. All right. See you. Bye.